that right there. All right, here we go. Looks like we're live. About to do some Doordashing. We're Doordashing wins all day. All day we are Doordashing wins. If you're watching this after the fact, thank you for stopping in and watching, and I hope you enjoy the ride, you know. And for everybody who's popping in here live, just give it a couple seconds, and so that I can get a 5x5. Just need to make sure my audio and my video are good. All right, we got Leslie, got JoJo, Maverick, Gene, G12, Shazam, Paula. Welcome in, guys. How's my audio and video? I need a 5x5 from somebody. Somebody. Good. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm going to use window cleaner on my phone. Is that advised? Supposed to do that? Sweet. All right, good, guys. Brittany, JoJo, thank you. Nice. You guys are awesome. Couldn't do it without you. Let's see. On real quick. It's kind of warm out here, but it's not really warm. It's like, I'll give you the temperature in just a second. It is a 60 degrees, so it's really, it's warm. It's not like that warm. Where are you from? Where are you from? I'm from right here where I'm at. North Carolina mostly. All right. Okay, so I got that done. Put the glass cleaner back in the glass cleaner place. Slept for 12 hours. Hey, dude, you needed it. That's usually a sign that you needed the rest. Just finished $150 or 150 quest bonus, completing 50 rides in a week. Child's play, no doubt about it. Good job, Maverick. That's all. You know what? You got to take it. If they give you something like that, you got to take advantage of it. You got to do it. Rest is good, Paul. It is good. It's necessary. It is necessary. If it wasn't, I probably wouldn't do it. Mr. Sanson, is that Sanson? What's up? Welcome in. Let me go ahead and get. Oh yeah. Should clean that one off too. Should clean that one off when I had this stuff out. That's okay. The chat phone. We'll get that rolling. XO is in the house. Welcome in, XO. How are you doing today? Leslie, did I say hey to you? If I didn't. Hey, Leslie. All right, so our running total on the day actually is already at like a little over $5 because I was up in Oxford, North Carolina today, way north of here, and I had some business to do, but I couldn't do the business because there was a couple delays, and so I was like, all right, I'll turn on the app. Took a McDonald's order. Let's see how much I made. $5.50 something. I only took the one order, and then it died. Like it was, I went into a store and like walked around and stuff, got nothing. But anyway, let's see, ratings, earnings. Yeah, $5.35. So I made $5.35 today already on DoorDash in another town. Mr. Kevin H. Yep. I'm in Raleigh today, but I'll probably be in Wake Forest tonight. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, man. I might go ahead and set the stream buddy up too, just in case. Just in case we need it. Yeah, $5.35. That was on another dash, Leslie, out in the middle of nowhere. But let me make sure this is working. Oh. Let me make sure this is working. Turn that off for a second. Connected to YouTube live stream. All right, cool. So whenever somebody says something in the chat, let's see if this Okay. All right, we aren't gonna do that, but we're working with that right now. So I do have that in the background. Cool. And we'll go back to this. That's where I want it to be. All right. So go ahead and start the dash, guys. I'm gonna start it. Dash. 3 minutes. It's 2:18. It's 10 hours. Be 12 o'clock, right? See what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Something was falling off of that car, I feel like. That car's a mess. Mountain Man, let's go. Do you have any pets? Yeah, got a dog. All right, we got a good order right here, right off the bat, guys. 8:05. $8.05 to Moe's, from Moe's, 3 miles. So that's a good start. Let's take that. Let's take that to get started.
Drive east, then turn left.
Yeah, when you rest, you drive a lot better, Serial. It's just a thing. And it's a good thing, you know, to rest if you drive. Like, you got to do it. You know. It's not you know, it's not cute to be exhausted and be out here like, oh yeah, I'm just going. Sometimes when I start noticing, I'm like last night, I was good to go, and then towards the end of the stream, I mean, we broke 200, and I was like, you know what? I think we are done. You know what I mean? We're gonna end it. And the reason being is because there's limits to it, right? And you want to catch yourself. You want to get stopped before you start getting tired, because the last thing you want to be doing is be tired out there driving. You know, and I see people doing it. I see people pushing or whatever. And it's just be careful. Everybody that does what I do or tries to do what I do. There's a lot of people trying to do what I do right now. And streaming, you need to make sure you're well rested. This isn't a game. A game. You're dealing with a motor vehicle. You know, with a motor vehicle. You know, so just saying. Everybody needs to understand that. There's been so many people over the last few months. Oh, I want to do what you're doing. I'm going to live stream my door. Understand, you are live streaming to, you know, however many people you're live streaming, and you're operating a motor vehicle, and it's not a game. Just know that. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we just had a little bit of a buffer there because forgot that I was still engaged on the Starlink with this phone, but I hear that, Toyo. I appreciate the sentiment, dude. How you doing? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let's go ahead and pick up this order. This is the Moe's. $8.05 plus. Vadim, what's going on? All right, guys, what's going on? We got the order. Turn that down. I got my chat phone. XXG. What are you talking about? The New York? Oh, it has Big Apple, and Minnesota has Apple OS. Oh yeah, it's a mini Apple. New York's Apple is bigger than Minnesota's. Than Minnesota. You threw me off when you were talking about Minnesota. All right, let's roll, guys. We got the Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. The pollen is still out, dude. It's out. It's settled on the hood of the car. Once again. Make sure this thing's charging. Oh, yeah, we're charging. We're doing it. We're charging. We got the cooling fan on, operating. I think we're gonna be okay. Even though that thing's sitting in this sunlight, I think we're gonna be all right, guys. I think we're gonna be all right. We got 71 people are here so far. Thank you, guys, for showing up. Hey, I showed up too. We all did. Congratulations, us. Okay, let's go. I know, not funny, right? Just tell me to chill out, all right? Just tell me to chill out. Hey, this is a guessing game, actually. $8.05. So we got a guessing game. If the app doesn't want to, if the tech company doesn't provide transparency, we don't like that, but we'll make a game out of it at least, right? So everybody can start thinking of your guesses. I'm trying right now I got a sparkling water right now that I got at that grocery store that I'm nearby a lot of times. They have them for like 79 cents. Sometimes I think when they bust the cans open or they drop a thing of cans or something, I don't know. And then they started putting them out individually so you could buy the individual can. I usually don't buy drinks. Occasionally I buy one of these sparkling waters. This one is strawberry peach. LaCroix, is that how you say it? LaCroix? Strawberry peach LaCroix. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a bit refreshing. Thought it'd be a little something to add on to my regular water intake. Japanese peanuts. It's good to stay, you gotta keep some. No, I just ate, I've already eaten today. Like I ate my breakfast, but I already ate 2 mandarins and 2 bananas already. So just trying to stay fueled up as well. You gotta stay fueled up, guys. You don't have to overeat, right? I mean, you don't have to eat too much. Like, I do this every day, and I don't have like a meal during the day. I don't have one, and I'm able to do it. And I still work out every morning, and I still, I go for a walk or whatever, and work my little 10 to 12 hours a day, and maintain all the stuff. So, I mean, it's just for me at least. Everybody's different. Everybody's got different requirements. But banana vendor. Did you ever make like banana bread when the bananas would get old? That's what my wife does. If the bananas get like way too ripe or whatever, they sit around. She'll make banana bread with it, and it's actually like really good. all the time. That's good, man. That's smart. Smart man. Smart individual. Using the resources you got. Because that stuff is great. It's kind of like dessert, you know? It's almost like cake. It's just like, it's like pretty much like dessert. What's up, Ted? How's it going? All right, I'm dropping. Okay, guys. So $8.05. We have a guessing game. $8. Do I do the accordion? Do I do the accordion? $8.05. It's a guessing game, the best game. All right. So for those of you guys who don't know, it's more than $8.05. You can put your guesses as soon as I say to go. All right, just go, because XXG is doing it. First one that's the closest or gets it, or the closest without going over wins. Let me hear those guesses. $8.05, guys, or more. What is it going to be? What are the guesses, guys? Go ahead and throw your guesses in the chat. I'll be right back. As soon as I'm back, we will tally that up. So far, we only have one. So I'll be right back. Did we get any more guesses? Let's see what we got. Nobody's gonna get this one, guarantee it. Drop your guesses in the chat, guys. $8.05 plus. It is more than $8.05. And first person who gets it without going over, it's very important, wins. Or gets the closest without going over, wins. Is that it? I know it's early in the day. All right, cool. We're just gonna close the guessing out right now. Then I think we actually have a winner anyway. We're gonna close the guessing out now. Okay, we got a couple more guesses. That's cool. That's cool. All right. No more guesses. You get the hang of it. We'll get another one of these soon. I know I kind of sprung it on you guys quick. I didn't really push the game too much. All right. I'll show you the total. Whoops, gotta flip the thing around. There it is right there. $8.30. $8.30. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we do have a winner though. I saw the winner coming in. It was a Wampus Cat. What a name. Wampus Cat with $8.06. That was actually a pretty smart bet. Because 8.30. You were the highest without going. You were the closest without going over. So let me hear it. Let's hear it in the chat, guys, for Wampus Cat. Get a big round of applause. Wampus Cat. Keep saying it. Wampus Cat 6647. All right, good job. Awesome name and good guess. Round of applause. Congratulations, you win. I gotta unpause this though. I gotta unpause this. I probably missed out on a delivery for that. For the fun of the game. For the love of the game. That's a movie about baseball. All right. Let's go. Womp watches The Price is Right. I mean, it helps if you watch The Price is Right. Let's just say that. It is Price is Right rules. So if you do watch that or have watched that, you could get a good idea of some strategies that might help you out. But anyway, all right. So very good, good job, Wampus Cat. I love that name, dude. All right, let's go. I did not get a. You are the winner. Yes, there you are. Get the big trophy. Sweet. I know it's early in the day. We didn't have we're not loaded up on viewers yet, you know, and I kind of sprung it on you guys, but good game. Good game, guys. Butt Files, welcome in. We are at 1365 on the day. That's right. Thank you, Leslie. I know it's confusing. I had to throw a monkey wrench in there with that first dash, but I was in town over there, and it was, I was forced to basically wait 30 minutes to do something that I was trying to do. They were out for lunch, so I basically went ahead and took a delivery. Right, gotta start somewhere. I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna be out here, you don't watch Prices Right. Well, that was a genius move, Wampus Cat. It really was. And but I figured if I was gonna be out there sitting and waiting, then I would utilize my Doordash skills to make a couple dollars to at least pay for the gas. Let's go out there. So all right, Real Studios is in the house. What's up? We're getting a good crew going now. I might have killed our momentum by pausing the app for that game, but that's okay. Something went wrong. Okay, it said the app said something went wrong. Well, that's not good. I'll turn it off and turn it back on, so let's see what happens now. Okay, get off the road with your bike, dude. I really don't like people that ride their bicycles on the road, man. It's not smart, and it's dangerous, and it puts people in a bad position. Yeah, I didn't know the Price is Right is still a thing after Bob Barker. The area is nice. This is the area of what they call North Raleigh, but it's north, totally the west side, but it's kind of north central Raleigh, I should say. It's pretty nice though. There's a driving range over to my left. All right, here we go. We got a tropical smoothie. 280 for 2.3. I'm gonna decline that because it just starts with a 2, and that's just insulting. Yeah, the guy from Happy Gilmore. Technically speaking, that is true. XXG. That is true. Made an instrumental beat and posted it on the channel. That's cool. Sweet. So here we are. We had the one order, and that's not good though. I don't like that order. We're gonna try to find. This is a shady parking spot. I'm gonna park right here in the shade. I'm gonna wait for a little bit for another order to come in. I don't want to use too much driving. Don't want to use up all my driving. I'm gonna turn the car off and everything, dude. I'm turning the car off and everything, guys. What's new, guys? Are you guys anything new? Anything fun? Polonio says, how do you like the way your channel is coming? I mean, it's good. It's good. Let's do the same thing. Keep doing the same thing. Pretty much I try to evolve a little bit. But yeah, we're all good here. I like how I can do this during the days, and then I have a list of places. There's actually a place I want to go see now, and I really can't because I really need to keep up. I've got to keep working, but There's a couple places I want to go see, and it's kind of like on a timeline. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to explore these places and film it and document it before it's destroyed. So that's something. That's something that I might miss out on, and I hate that because, like you guys might know, I like to document like malls and stuff like that, and I haven't gotten to as many as I wanted to. But I have one um, video that I've. There's a couple videos that I have about malls, but there's one video that is the format that I want to use for that. Like I like that format. I like that, I did the voiceover because there was music in there, and I could either do the voiceover or not do the voiceover, but that's kind of how I did it. And I like the voiceover for that format because I was able to go back and do research about that particular mall as much as I was able to possibly do, and actually give some information about it too, because I like that. That's what it's all about. And but also the visual stuff. And that video was, let's see if I can find it real quick. You watched a guy this morning that delivers bakery items? That's my buddy Craig. Was it Craig? Donna Koo? That's Craig's channel. That you saw. Probably if he delivers bakery goods. Yeah. That's awesome. Like, saw a guy this morning delivering bakery goods. I'm like, was he in a van? All right, let's see. Videos. Why is this not working? Oh, because I want to turn that off. Turn that off and I should be able to do it. 5 a.m. Yeah, that's when he rolls out. He's thereabouts. It's different different days because it depends on the deliveries and stuff. But yeah, Craig is cool, man. He's got interesting and entertaining. I think he's got a great sense of humor, so his commentary is hilarious on some things. Okay, I'm looking for something for you guys because I was trying to finish a thought that I had in my head. I'm showing you guys the format that I like to do for malls. The Holly Hill Mall in Burlington. This is it. I'm going to share the video. If you guys want to put this... Yeah, if you're interested in malls, if you're interested in what I'm talking about, if you're not, then forget about it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. I'm fine with that. But this is the format that I want to go with for the most part. I liked this. I liked this format. I had fun making this video. But yeah, and it just... If you guys want, to check that out, if you like old malls and stuff, like I said, if you don't, but if you're interested, that's for you. So go ahead and that's something you're gonna want to put in like a playlist or something for later, because definitely don't want you want to be able to actually just watch it. If you're not gonna watch the whole thing, don't click on it. But just let me know. I want feedback on that. See if you guys like that kind of thing. Pure Vegan Cafe, $7 for 5 miles. I'm going to take it this time of day, 2:44 in the afternoon. Pure Vegan Cafe is like right over there, guys. I'm not even going to move the car. I'm just going to mock it up, and then I'm going to walk over there. I'll be right back. But yeah, so that video there that I just dropped in the link there, the link that I dropped, that's a video that I did in a mall that is kind of a dying mall. But it's not completely dead. So you're able to like walk around in there and film. There's a bin store in that mall that I go to. But that's how I found it. I've learned a lot of history about that since being there, since checking it out from commenters and stuff like that. And it's really cool. I like learning that stuff. So going to New Orleans Friday. Cool. All right. I'm going to go pick this up. I'll be right back. I'm going to show you guys the streets there so that you can watch and see if anything crazy happens. If it does, let me know. Okay, spent some time in the Pure Vegan Cafe. It's pure vegan in there, buddy. You better believe it. Pure vegan. Pure uncut vegan. Not a strip of bacon in the whole place. Not real bacon, anyway. All right. 11 minutes, 5 miles to the drop-off from this area. Could also do this, though. Could also go a different way. Nah, I'm going to go up Creedmoor. Let's roll. We're underway. So we got to roll up Creedmoor Road and then go over to down Millbrook, basically down Glenwood, just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. It is a business. Rear of the building. Okay. It's kind of tricky. I'm not sure exactly which building it is. But we're about to find out. Nice. Thick cut bacon in the grits. Sweet. When I was a kid, I used to use the bacon to as almost like a spoon to I would take the bacon and scoop up the grits with it and eat that. And take the rest of another piece and scoop up the grits and eat that. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Michael, how about you? Hope your day's going well. Out your way. Get this down a little bit lower on these this stabilizer / fan that I have. If it looks bouncy or whatever on the road, just let me know and I'll work with that. I'll work with it a little bit to maybe make it a little less. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. We're rolling. Got our first green light here. Well, not our first, second or third one. Truth be told. So what's the price on a barrel of oil right now, guys? What are we looking at? It dropped pretty significantly yesterday. And I don't think it's ready to rebound yet, but I mean it could. But I haven't looked at it today. Might stay down depending on certain things. Mushrooms, onions, nice, and bacon and grits. LV, good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. The day is going good. It's a beautiful day out. It's not too hot. It looks nice and warm, but it's like 60 degrees. It's a little bit on the cool side, but it's nice. And yeah, we're rolling. I mean, I got our second delivery of this dash. I did take a dash up north when I was up there. Yeah, but we're getting pretty much just getting warmed up. We're only not even getting warmed up, dude. We're just doing some getting warmed up, doing some stretches. We're not even through with that, man. We have not even started running yet. Not even started running yet. 3 o'clock. We got about 2 hours until the traffic's just like nuts. We're gonna power through that. We got dinner on the other side. I'm excited. I hope you guys are. 94 barrel. Okay, so still under 100. It dipped into the 80s, I think high 80s yesterday. Under 100, and then still under 100. I think as this thing settles out, because I think, yeah, somebody asked me, what do you think of the temporary ceasefire? I said, well, it's called a temporary for a reason. So we could still see some more volatility. Like, I think we're going to continue to see volatility. That's just me. That's just me, man. But we hope for the best, all right? So we're 3 miles from the delivery still, 6 minutes out. What's this car next to me? Oh, it's an Audi e-tron. Is that a completely electric vehicle? E-tron. Yeah, Toyo, a lot of them are outsourcing certain things to like, or not outsourcing, but bringing in new types of businesses. Like that mall has a bin store in it, probably where there might have been, you know, a more mall type of store from like back in the day. But cancer numbers seem to be going down on her. Oh, good. Good, LV. I'm glad to hear that. That is good news. Smedley Butler said it best, yeah. And you guys know I've recommended Smedley Butler's speech to, you know, many times. And I will continue to do that. Because it, you know, you can know something and then something new, something different happens. It's not anything new. It's just different. And it continues to be the same thing or continues to be a racket, for example. But the narrative will be whatever it is for that day to get people on board. I mean, you know, propaganda will continue to be propaganda, whatever. 4 years, she's a fighter. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear this. You guys got some good news. It's amazing. Keep fighting. Now I'm talking about, this is a different type of battle, isn't it? But yeah, in that regard, LV. Let's see if I can get on the other side of this. Here we go. We're gonna hop down Glenwood. The building is right off of Glenwood, I think. And so I should be able to get in there. They said it's in the back. I gotta go around the back of the building or something. So, should keep things interesting. I wish they would have told me the exact business that it is. It's the road that I saw the deer. I don't think so, but possibly. last one. Trying to prepare myself for being ready to turn into this place. Last one, so leave it at the lobby. Not here, not there. Next one. Okay, I kind of understand now. What they're saying. Oh man, it's tight. It's tight parking and stuff in here. No, I understand. I gotta go around to the back of the building. What are we doing here? Front door's the rear of the building, near the gate. Okay. And this is gonna be tricky. Tricky, what? Dude. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Tight fit in here. Alright, you know what? This is how it is. I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna be very quick. Hopefully we don't end up blocking anybody. All right, that was an extra 7:05. So we're at 15:35 for the dash. A little over 20 for the day. Florida, how's it going? Heather, what's going on? All right. So I got to go back here and turn around because there's just no way. There's no way, dude. They got cars jammed in here like crazy. They got a lot of cars jammed in. All right. Cool, so let's get out of here. They're making use of the space they have for sure. All right. We got to take a right. Dogecoin 100 Air. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I like that name. I said something about it the other day. I was like, oh, that's a funny name. Dogecoin 100 Air. Honestly, might turn the car around. Could have took a U-turn, but this is like a glorified U-turn. And then go back over towards, back up Glenwood towards the stores. Heather's at 149 in 4.5 hours. That's great, Heather. You're doing awesome. Always do better numbers than me. Heather's a hustler. So you're still out of 10. Okay. 1365. 1535, Heather. Plus the original. Gosh, I can't remember. I can never remember the change, dude. It's basically $5. It was like 535 or something. I can never remember the actual the change. So we're at 1535 on this dash. Let's just call it $5. I don't know, plus 5. It's hard, man. This is why I don't like splitting the dashes up. But I was in another town, earlier. It was just literally a matter of I had to wait 30 minutes, and I was like, I'll just turn the app on and make a couple bucks, and it ended up being $5 and 35 cents, maybe. I don't know. We can just keep a total of this dash if you want, and then we'll add the other later if it keeps it better, keeps it simple. Krusty Krab, thank you, I appreciate it. 36, 30, 24, and a 17. That's awesome, Heather. Let's go. You are crushing it. Congratulations. If you didn't know it, you're doing pretty good. This guy's not moving off this light. He's sleeping in the light, sleeping at the light. Come on now, wake up. All right, we're gonna go park over here because I do not want to. I don't want to keep driving. That's pretty much it. I don't want to keep driving for no reason, using gas up. Unless we have to do the weave later or something. We'll do the weave if we have to. No reason why we shouldn't be getting orders right here. So, yep, Stick, how's it going? I don't know if I said hey to you, but how you doing? Yeah, Heather is just doing big things. All right, let me I'll restart the app. Cool. 35 the first hour because they had a $14 Krispy Kreme, then a 21 shopping order. Nice. Heather, what's your acceptance rate on is this all DoorDash, or we use Uber Eats as well? But I'm curious what your acceptance rate is on DoorDash. Florida Swamp Monkey is at 15 on 2 orders. It's always slow. Oh yeah, certain towns are slow. Certain towns are slow. $7 Uber. Yeah, Heather, I don't know if you were listening, but I was wondering what your acceptance rate is on DoorDash. On the big DD. Need to roll these windows down, get some airflow. Get the car turned completely off. Krispy Kreme. We have a Krispy Kreme here in Raleigh. So Swamp Monkey is having big orders, but not a lot of orders in your market, is what I'm hearing. Okay, thank you, Heather. 75%. Yeah, I'm at 64% right now. Let's look at the ratings for a second. I'll show you guys the ratings. Uh-oh. We got an order, but we're not gonna take it. Mistake escape. Decline. It's the ratings. I'm at 93 points right now. 64% acceptance. Everything else is like golden. Warren, how's it going? I know that's right, buddy. But yeah, pretty good. I mean, these are like fairly high ratings. This number can go down quite a bit as long as these numbers are all good. You know what I mean? So, anyway. Anyway, and I don't even know. We don't even need to look at my shopping because I don't do shopping. It's irrelevant. Those numbers are like 2 years old. Maybe more. I don't know. It's been a while since I did this shopping. It's extremely boring, and it's the hardest part of the day. Or for this traffic lights. Oh yeah. Well, Swamp Monkey, I would just take naps if it was like that. Sometimes I used to do that, like especially if I'm in the boring market. You know, just take a nap, wait for the orders to come in to wake you up, and then just go take those, and then come back, take another nap. Like honestly, it's a way to go. It's the way to go, actually. Listen to a book, you know, podcast, whatever. I might even have to start switching up my schedule so I can get back to doing that a little bit, man. I miss like being able to take in like 2 or 3 books a week, you know, through audio format. I'm missing out, dude. I did that for years. And it's a real value, man. It's a real valuable thing to be able to do. So, like right now, man, this would be a nap time. You just take a nap. Chill, you know, and then this way you can go for longer this way. Like you can dash all night, all day and night. That's how Tom does it. That's how he does. People are like, how do you do 18 hours? It's like, well, dude, he probably takes 2 30-minute naps and then takes little 5-minute naps in between orders. It's totally doable. But I used to do something very similar to that. And if I wasn't live streaming, I'd probably be doing that right now. Yeah, Leslie, it's all good. Do what you got to do, man. That's what's more important. Let's see. I don't like that we're not getting orders though. We should be. I'm gonna do the weave. I'm gonna do the weave for a second. Yeah, I saw where you like live in your car or whatever. Ah, the weave. We did it and it worked. We got an Arepa culture. Going into another zone, 14 miles. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. over to Mooresville. It's out of zone. I'm going to decline it. I don't like to have to keep declining, but we did get an order, a stick. It actually worked. But what's up, Reed Jones? How's it going? Guys, I have a video on that building right there, and there's an underground parking deck as a part of it. Got a Jersey Mike's and a Chick-fil-A. $6.65. I'm gonna decline that. Why am I being so? I'm being kind of picky today. But yeah, that video right there. I have a video that I did on that building and the underground parking garage, which is, we're not gonna go in there because it'll kill the stream. But I'll show you what it looks like on the entrance. There's 3 levels of it. Oh, you can't even drive through anymore. They don't even allow you to drive through anymore. Yeah, it's dilapidated in there. I did a video on it. And it's crazy. It's sketchy in there. There was some really weird graffiti and stuff. It's one of the... Alright, we got Jersey Mike's and a PF Chang's. $10.65 for 4. I'll probably just take it. And we got somebody in the chat telling the guy who always tells people to learn a trade to learn a trade. Congratulations, buddy. Thanks for telling me what I tell people all the time. You're telling me to learn a trade, but I always tell people to learn trades, so it's kind of funny that you're coming in and telling me to learn a trade. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Chet Weeds. Said, yeah, you got a job. Live streaming and Doordashing, you think it's not working out for me? And selling on eBay, and you think that doesn't work? There's always one of them every day, guys. Let's go pick up this Jersey Mike's. Let's see where it is. See if we can get a parking spot over here, guys. As usual. Hey, actually, there's one right in front. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna park this up, guys. I'll let you guys discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. All right, Jersey Mike's is picked up. Let's go to the mall. Let's go to the mall, guys. See what we can find. You're waiting on the other trades to finish, well. Yeah. You know, go easy on him. I mean, but the thing is like, you know, there's a lot of people doing a lot of different things, and everybody's on a different level in their life. And unfortunately, some people, you know, are strong in the way they think about things. They're kind of stuck in their ways, but it's like if you watch the show, you would know that I'm pretty much constantly saying that, like, well, not constantly, but I quite frequently say, like, hey, you know, trades are gonna win out over a lot of these other jobs and stuff. But the weird thing is, you know, making internet money, it's kind of weird. It's still money. It still spends. That's what you get to spend that money and go learn skills, real skills, actually. So it's, you know, everybody's got a different path. A lot of people have good jobs. They got laid off, you know, different things. But yeah. Do you think I want to make all this all this YouTube money and just like sit back and sit on the couch? No, dude. I can go learn skills with that. I can have people, you know, train me to do things that I wasn't able to do before. I can increase my abilities to, and then I can actually share that with the class as well, right? So that we can all benefit from it. So there's different people that are made to do different things in life. And everybody's at a different level. But I'll say this one, dude. The trade thing. That comment was at least not as terrible as the one, you know, about the colleges. And it's like, I think I would side with the trade over the college. But either way, you know, this is a theme that I've noticed. It's like, it's kind of like people being like, oh, you work too much. And it's like, well, you don't know that. Like, you don't know what somebody's going through. They might have a lot of bills. At least they're trying to get out of their debt and improve themselves, better their situation. There's a lot of people that don't care. There's a lot of deadbeats in the world. So, you know, anyway, it is what it is. But guys, we're on the way to the mall. We are on the way to pick up PF Chang's. It's just like I use my trade skills of being able to turn a wrench, right? I use that for this gig to make it more profitable. That's an example, but everybody's got a little bit of something to offer. Hi, Julia. Would you mind asking? This is a question from the customer. Would you mind asking? Silverware. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's like assuming, and this is the thing. It's like assuming that all I do is drive DoorDash. To not gonna get into my finances because I don't owe that to anybody, but you know, you guys know I've always advised having at least multiple options, but definitely multiple avenues for income to come into your life. And I do. I practice what I preach, man. And I do have trade skills, and I do use those trade skills. So. So if I'm gonna come in and talk to people who are in this situation, and we're out trying to get out of this situation and not be driving for the rest of the world, how exactly do I do that without talking to the exact people that are in that situation? All right, we're at PF Chang's. We're gonna see if we can find a parking spot. It's actually kind of busy over here at the mall. It's very nice. It's very nice out. So even on a weekday, we got a lot of people sitting here at the mall, but I'm gonna go park, and I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Shoot. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I was saying, Tiffany, I totally understand what you're saying. And it's definitely very important to stack wins. You can't win the whole war in one battle most of the time, right? So just do what you got to do. Every time you get a successful payment on like a credit card or whatever. Every time you can get an extra bit of income or start some new avenue that creates a source of income to come in the future. Every little thing, I mean any little thing, just stack them up, man. Just keep stacking them up. Mindset is going to be very important. All right, so this first delivery is going over here to this hotel. It's very close. Got it for you. All right, cool. What's up, John? John P. Sullivan, it's in the house. How's it going, dude? The Black Peridot 21 is in the house as well. What's up, man? How you doing? All is well. All is well. I hope the same for you. Hi, Donald. Arturo is in the house as well. All right, we got a good crew. Ruby, I think I said hey to you in the chat, but I hope you're doing good today. Oh, happy birthday to your mom, John. Happy birthday to John's mom. Glad you got some time to celebrate it. Making time for family. Very good example, sir. Very good example. Yeah, Oren is right. And definitely getting out of the debt. The credit cards are terrible, man. The credit cards are like negative investing. It's like investing, but negative, like the other way. It's terrible, man. And I have experience with that, so I could tell you that. Vegan cookies good. How's it going? Vegan cookies good. Rockets. Coming in with the rockets. Oh, there. Yeah, dude, there it is. There it is. Shout out to John P. Sullivan's mom. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You rock. You did well. You did well with this one. Oh, it's Julia's birthday too. Cool. Happy birthday, Julia, and John's mom. Can we get a happy birthday to John P. Sullivan's mom in the chat? It's awesome. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? Welcome in. Cool, guys. Thank you. You guys rock. Let me go ahead and drop this thing off. I got to go to the 5th floor. What? The 5th floor? Okay, well, I'm actually going to park under here for this one then. 15-minute limit. I'll be in and out within 4. Something like that. All right, guys. I got to go drop this PF Chang's off in here. Vegan cookies coming in. Get on for happy birthday. He also had the happy birthday to John's mom. Vegan cookies good. Thank you for the $1.99. Thank you for wishes for John's mom. You rock. You guys, thank you. Julie Jam is in the house. Welcome in, Julie Jam. Legend Valley. What's up, Legend Valley? Welcome in. All right, guys. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go up here. I got to go to the 5th floor. I'm going to be back here a while, but we got a ton of birthday wishes for John's mom in the chat there. And I'll be right back. All right, let me get. I'll flip the camera over here. Let me know if anything happens interesting, if I miss it. And we'll see you in just a minute. All right, I'm back. We got one more. We got to drop this other one off here. It's not far. Okay, let's see here. It's the best way to do this. Why did it do that? Okay. Okay, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be better to go out. We're gonna go out 70, just hop right on Creedmoor real quick, and then it's over there. It's not far. What's going on, Eric? How's it going? Everybody that stopped in while I was gone, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. I'm doing pretty good. I just had to go to the 5th floor. Tiffany, exactly. And here, you just said it with the last 2 words, or let's just say the last 3 words. I can't control, so I mean, and it's hard, and I only know this from experience, but definitely you can't control certain things, right? So there's certain things you can control. That's what we got to focus on. And you know, you can only do it stacking little wins, because the big win is going to be too heavy. You know, just trying to stack one big win and just win the whole ball game is going to be really heavy on your shoulders. I mean, it is. And but one, you know, step at a time. You got this. Any improvement is a step in the right direction. Here we go. Driving to a store of some sort. Driving to a store of some sort. Let's see. It doesn't actually say. But I think... We're gonna find out in just a second here. Is that Crispy Wheats? Crispy Wheats just dropped a 99-cent in the chat. Thank you, Crispy Wheats. I do appreciate it. I owe you a fist bump. We're gonna get this thing rolling here momentarily. 61. Okay, it's this building here. So it's this building to my left. So I just gotta kind of make a move as soon as I can. I can't see around this car though. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. And this is the suite number. Good. We could figure it out. Guys, can we get some Hulk smashes in there for Crispy Wheats? I gotta find this address here. Hold on 1 second. There it is. There it is. Cool. I'll just back in. Because if I back in, I can just leave when I'm ready. When I'm good and ready. That's how we do it right there. Crispy Wheat, thank you for the 99-cent. I do appreciate it. We're going to put it to good use, be a good steward at all those good things. That's probably going to go in the fuel fund. Actually, I'm just going to be real with you about that. But thank you very much. Thanks for being here today. And I'm going to go deliver this food to the customer. I'll be right back. All right, we've got that put us at $126 for the or no, I'm sorry. That put us at 26 for the hour and a half, and then a little over 30 something because we had that other 5 from the other dash. So good deal, guys. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Doesn't look like a store. It is a store though. Yeah, I was on a stacked order. I got done. I got done with that. That was the second delivery. So now we're good. Yep. Allywood 13, welcome to the crew. Thanks for joining up. I appreciate that. Good to see you, Allywood 13. Thank you for joining up. You're now part of the Mafia crew. You might want to be careful who you tell that to. But thank you. I appreciate it. Gonna take that as an incentive to keep working on the channel, not just DoorDash, but yeah, because it isn't just the DoorDash channel, as you guys might know. All right, so thank you, Allywood 13. Not dashing if it gets to $12 a gallon. Oh wow, yeah. Yep. Norman is in San Diego. Just stopped in, dropping a $5 in the gas fund. Norman is in San Diego. He is not in Raleigh, but he's still awesome. Thank you, Norman. Big internet fist bump. Appreciate the $5. It is going straight into the gas fund as soon as it can. And you know, gas moves pretty slow. So by the time, you know, the fuel prices catch up to whatever, we'll be able to do it. So I've been here for a while. Well, thank you, Allie. I appreciate that. Means a lot. It does. It means a lot. 389 is not too bad. I saw it at 389. So hovering at $4 here, but when I was up north in Oxford, North Carolina, I actually saw it at 389 there as well. So that's pretty good prices compared to $4. It's 10 cents cheaper. So whatever. It is what it is. But hey, you know what? I think it's either going to go up, go down, or stay the same. So we could be guaranteed of that, right? Do I do DoorDash or Uber Eats as well? I don't do Uber Eats right now, but I am going to probably work on getting that account open because I'm living on the edge pretty much. Just DoorDashing. So I'm signing up for Curry, signing up for, I'm on the wait list for Roadie, Spark, trying to improve, you know, the number of things that I have that I can work with. Caffeinated Misfit says it tends to be higher in the city due to taxes and added. Summer fuel is coming too. Yeah, summer fuel is coming too, unfortunately. All right, we got Auntie Anne's and Cheesecake Factory. $12.35 for 9.2. I think I'm going to take it. The only issue is I don't know where Auntie Anne's is in the mall, but I think it might be upstairs. I don't think it's in the food court, so I think it could be right where the Cheesecake Factory is. So we'll see. Seasons 2. Main entrance, we're on the right. I think I know where they are. So this isn't too bad. I took this order, so we're going back to the mall, guys. We gotta find a parking spot over there, and then we're going to Auntie Anne's first. That's gonna be right inside the mall. I think it's gonna be a pretty quick pickup. So let's roll, guys. I did get a $15 last night. They deposited a $15 what they call gas relief. I think it's what they call it, into my account or into my earnings. So I mean, I'll take it. I've spent more than $15 extra with the $1.30 increase on fuel, but I'll take the 15. You know what I mean? Like, I'll take it. It was about three gallons of gas. I could turn the 3 gallons of gas into probably about $60 maybe. I could turn the 15 into 16 or 60 at least, probably a little bit more. So that's what we'll do. Wait, 3 gallons, 25, maybe 75, probably $75. Should be able to turn that into. So I'm thankful for it. Made $2.95 for 10 hours. Heather, good job. I had to do over 10 hours to make 208. I think, what did we do? 208 yesterday, I think it was, guys. Or no, it was a little more than that. What did we do yesterday? I just wiped the numbers out of my head the next day and just keep moving. But maybe it was like 220 something. Does anybody remember what our total was yesterday? $215.64. Right on, yep. So that's what I did, Heather, yesterday. Thanks, Florida. No, you're right, Heather. The cost of living where you're at is way higher than me. Plus, I live out in the country anyway, so my cost of living is a little bit lower too, just due to that. I'd commute into the city to work. I'm glad you're able to make that amount of money because I know you got the car payments and stuff like that. So it's good that you're able to actually produce that level of cash flow, you know. Usually 300 or more a day. Because you need it for the payments and stuff. I'm using a phone, Greg. I'm using a phone to go live streaming. Speaking of which, cool that off for a minute. Get some air moving. I do have the cooling fan mount that I have, but it's gonna get a little help from my car while it's still running. It's gonna be sitting in here for a minute. What kind of phone? Swamp Monkey. I'm just using an old OnePlus 9 for the streaming. It's kind of an old phone, and I'm using that. And then I do have a Samsung, pretty new Samsung. That's my main phone, so it's my Doordash phone and everything. And then I have an older cheap Samsung as my third phone. That's running on a Starlink right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Heather. It's not consistent, you know. People see people making like crazy numbers, and you best believe your favorite big YouTuber is gonna I mean, they've kind of moved away from this because streams like this, like what I do, and then all the people that have subsequently started doing what I do after I started doing it, I've noticed tons of people popping up also doing this. But in the last month or two, even in 3 months or whatever. But that being said, it's like with streams like this, like you can't really get away with it anymore. But you know, your YouTuber people would be like, oh yeah, look, I made this much money today in this amount of hours, and it's because they went to the best market at the best time, the best hours. They're not making a video of the days that suck. I just live stream every day, so you know what I mean? It's you get to see the good, the bad, the ugly, all that, but But yeah, used to, that would be the game. You know, they would probably make a video like, you can make this much with DoorDash. Like, I made this much in how much in 3 hours? Like, and yeah, but every day is not like that. We know that, right? 'Cause everybody that really works these apps knows that. It's like they're trying to make you feel like you're inferior because you can't get out there and make, you know, X amount of money in a certain amount of time. When your market is different, that video they made was on a good day, right? They did that on purpose. They put on their best clothes. They come in, whatever. They do it on the best day, like all this stuff. It's weird. You know, you not all the YouTubers are. You're not always going to get the level of transparency that you get with some of us. Yeah, it'd be a headache though to work downtown, Heather, wouldn't it? All right, I'm gonna park right here because technically I do have a pickup for Cheesecake Factory, so I'm gonna park at the Cheesecake Factory curbside. But I've got what I got to do is I've got to run into the mall itself and go get this Auntie Anne's. Yeah, John, it is. It's really worse on the weekends. But let me go. I'm gonna go pick up the one that's in the mall first, and I'll be back. I'll drop that off. I'll let you know when I do, and then I gotta go hop into Crabtree or the Cheesecake Factory next. So I'll be right back, guys. Flip this around. Let me know if anything crazy happens. Yeah, I'll admit it. I ran into the mall and ran back. I got that order. Now I'm gonna get the Cheesecake Factory. I'll be right back. All right, I got the Cheesecake Factory order now, so that was good. So we got both of them down. They're both in the bag. Let's roll. What's happened in the chat, guys? The parking's elevated deck can be real tough getting into the Glenwood unless you catch a good light sequence. Yeah. Oh yeah, it could be rough, man. I've sat here for like almost 20 minutes trying to get in and out of here. Sunkissed, what's up? Thanks for like 96. I appreciate that. Do you have a local manager you report to? No. Nothing like that. Doesn't work that way. Nothing like that. It's an independent contractor. I don't have a manager or anything like that. We're all independent contractors. That's why we do it. There's tax benefits. There's all kinds of reasons why it's actually not as bad as it seems on the surface. So let's go, guys. We gotta drop these things off. Got 2 orders in the car. Directions. Okay, cool. We're 4 miles from the first one, so let's start driving. Get the heck out of this parking lot, man. And this is during a weekday, during business hours, man. It's busy over here. So you can imagine on a weekend, everybody wants this spot right here. Now, you have parking garage spots that are pretty good. Might be better, right? I have no way of knowing how many DoorDash drivers are in the territory. There's no mechanism that I can tap into to figure that out. Paul, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing good today. See you there in the chat. I don't know if I missed anybody else, but yeah, I mean, if they had to, if I had to report to somebody or whatever, if it was a job and it was a W-2, then they would have to. It wouldn't work for them, and it wouldn't work for us. Yeah. Certain states like California and others have tried their darndest to make it to where they force them to treat the employees like the contractors like employees, but that's always a big fail, It's always a big fail, man, every time. This way. Let's get out of here. Move down this traffic line. Always a huge fail, XXG is in the house again. Oh yeah, doing pretty good, Papa Up too. I don't know why I called you Papa. Somebody different. Papa is different. Papa Up. Oh, okay. Good to know. So when I say Paw, it's all good. Nice. Maybe my intuition just served me right on that one. Paw's garden. That's what I thought, man. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, dude. I don't know how it works on the internet, the intuition thing, but maybe it works. Just finishing up the sparkling water, man. I probably should have drank that a lot faster because it's not cold anymore. I'll be back to my regular water. It does. I think it does, man. I think it does work. Okay, we're gonna Hillburn Drive. Let's see, Hillburn Drive down to right straight across Lynn. Perfect, dude. This is good. This is good. Good series of events. Good series of delivery right now. This is we're at $12 and some change double. We're going back to a another side of town that's acceptable to be on. That's nice. So I'm not against it, man. I'm not against it. It's pretty good. Pretty good because we're just getting started. I mean, we're just getting warmed up. You know what I mean? That last one put us at yeah, we're at 26 plus we get the 5 and some change, 31, 12, 43. It's cool, man. It's cool. The wacky waving inflated man. Well, we're not quite going to Briar Creek. We're going to stop short of that. We're not going all that way, John. We're going to I'm to take Hillburn over to right across Lynn. There's it's an area there where this first one's going to get delivered. The other one's going, it looks like, down possibly down Leesville. Let's see. The other one is going down, yeah, by Ray and Strickland. Not bad at all, right? And then we end up right back over where we started, which is fine. I'm cool with that. It's a good spot to be. But I have switched zones over there to that Briar Creek zone. I think it's called any locals in the chat could help me, but I think it's called Triangle. I think it's the name of the zone, what they call it. But it's not bad. But with the traffic the way it is, I'm not familiar enough with it to really feel comfortable doing it during traffic. I would do it either later at night or evening shift, or middle of the day I would do it. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Sunkissed. I don't know, man, about the ceasefire thing. It seems like, I'm not going to get too into it today, but it just seems like if it stopped right now for where it's at, with the terms that they gave, it seems like it's better for Iran. Like, it seems like, it almost seems like they won, right? That whole situation. So it's kind of weird, man. Because they're like, now we're going to put $2 million per ship coming through the Strait of Hormuz. It's like, that wasn't happening before, so that's an additional cost. Like, so what did we lose? What did we win there? Nothing. You know, I mean, what did the world win there? Nothing. The world lost because the price go up because the $2 million per ship, and so on and so forth, right? And it's like, it's like a losing proposition for the rest of the world. I don't know. I don't like it. It's like it was better before. But what do I know, man? Not a geopolitical analyst. Not a great military leader. So I don't know. Not an economist. But yeah, it just doesn't seem like a good deal. Seems like a lot of loss for nothing. If they do come to an agreement, they'll come out with a way of both countries saying that they won. The one country will be able to say, we won, and then the other country will say, we won. And that'll be that. Yeah. I mean, look, man. It might be bad terms, but it'd be way worse terms if they'd have gone through with what I mean, listen. The whole, like, taking out an entire population thing is not cool. So whatever is better than that. Like, there's a lot of things that are better than that, but that's not something I'm down with. That kind of, I don't have TDS or anything like that. I thought the guy was a better option, to be honest with you, but at this point, I can't back that. I can't back that kind of language or rhetoric. Like, that's not. It's not what we're about here. Like, that's not what we're supposed to be about. It's like, we want to free the people, but we could destroy everything, the whole infrastructure that would destroy the people. We could free them, but we could destroy them. I don't want to destroy them. We might free them, but it's like, you know. Civilization, yeah, John, that was the word. I don't know. That's just not what we're about, dude. We can't be doing that. That's called a. There's a word that starts with a G and ends with a I'd. That's what that is. That's what that is, and I don't understand that. Like I said, I thought the dude was a better option. I think a lot of people did, but I mean, maybe that makes me an idiot. But yeah, but the thing about it, Oren, is like when you're the president of the United States of America, when you say something, it's not about like just saying crazy things, right? When you say something that's crazy, other countries have to take that seriously because you're the dang president of the United States of America. Like, you know, there's limits to it, to what you can should actually be doing, and it's like that's a crazy limit. Like, that's a wild limit. Like, were they going to do that? Probably not. Probably not. But if you talk about it, it's like other countries are going to take that. Dang, that was not good. I hope I didn't bust my oil pan or something on that. That speed bump was terrible. If you talk about it, other countries have to take it seriously because you're the dang leader of the country, this country here, supposedly. So I don't know, man. I have issues with it, but it is what it is. It's like I have nothing to do with it because I can't. Like I said, these are things out of our control as always. What's up, Susan? So I just still do the same thing I'm gonna do, no matter what. Well, it's different when you're giving people nicknames and stuff. Yeah, I'm about to check the underneath of my car. Susan, how's your day going? I think XXG like hit the nail on the head, though. It's a script written by people that we're not it's a big club, we're not in it, like George Carlin said, and in addition to that, it's probably a script. I'll be right back. Gotta check the... grab the tack light and see what's under there. Okay, let's see what we got. Well, I don't immediately see anything leaking or cracked, visibly, but I think we're okay. Well, Leslie, we're not quite there yet. I got one more drop off to make for that double. We're gonna have a lot of rainy days coming up, Orin. A lot of rainy days. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I still don't know if we're out of the water yet, Susan. I didn't go over it fast. It was just you went over it, and the other side. It's like maybe I need to grab those quick struts and change out my struts. But that was the speed bump right there. It doesn't look too bad, but it's like I see a lot of chunks in it though, where people have hit it. Wonder if I could sue this company for damage. All right. This way. Trixie, welcome in, Trixie. I do have video evidence, technically. You can hear it. I mean, you guys could probably hear that. Somebody said they did. I've already got too many speed humps in town. Yeah, I should, Susan. Should call them and be like, look, see, we're on a road right now. It's a regular road, and look, they got speed humps. But these are humps. These won't mess up your undercarriage, but they will, like, they still are hard on the suspension, and they slow down, and they're terrible on fuel mileage. And then once they put them in, it's really hard to get them back. I don't know how many orders I've done, Angela, but I've been going for around 2 hours. I don't keep up with the order number. It's kind of a hard thing to do. I don't have the bandwidth in my head right now because I've got a lot of things going on, so I don't necessarily try to keep up with the order count, but I could, but it would make me less effective at something somewhere else. So I've just chosen to prioritize the things that'll, like, prioritize the safety and the efficiency of the actually getting the job done, both on the live stream and on the deliveries. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. I gotta go this way. These kids want to go out, but don't go. All right. The car repairs would be tax deductible, John, if you didn't use the mileage deduction, but I prefer to use the mileage deduction because it actually seems to cover it better than the individual car repairs, especially since I don't use a shop. So all I do is, like, order the parts. My costs are really low for most of that stuff, but yeah. But it's counted in the mileage deduction for sure, 72 cents a mile. So you can imagine I do a ton of miles. So it's gonna cover it for the most part. My cost is lower than that. All right, we got 2.8 miles to go here. About $2.10 tax deductions since we're talking about it. It's crazy to believe. Actually, no, that's not correct. Yeah, 2.8. So almost $2, about $2 of tax deductions to go. Susan, everybody seemed to really enjoy your live stream the other day. So thank you for showing everybody around. That was awesome. Well, Sunkissed, I'm not an expert, so don't take this as advice. It was my understanding that if you use the mileage deduction, it was either that or the car repairs. It was like one or the other. That was was my understanding of it. I don't know that you can do both. I mean, guess if you had another business like YouTube, it's a whole different issue, but I'm not ready to talk about that yet because I've got to discuss that with CPA. See, because I also have another business, you know what I mean? The YouTube business, which to us here, it's not a business, but on paper, it's it makes money. So it's like, got to treat it as such. What's up, CO Rod guy? How's it going? Good to see you again. Yeah, no gas either. You either use the mileage or you use the thing. So for DoorDash, I always just use the mileage, man. But like I said, that's not advice or anything like that because I don't give that stuff out. I'm not qualified. Glad to hear you're doing good, man. We got about 2 more miles on this delivery here. And the traffic is already starting to kind of like slow things down a little bit at the lights. Which is wonderful. For entertainment purposes only. That's right. At least we're moving. We're moving pretty good. Somebody's alarm is going off. I think it was that car in front of us. Yeah, 4:30. Thank you, Ord. Did y'all hear that? That was crazy because it kept everywhere I was going. It was still there. I thought I was passing it, but I think it was the person in front of me. So when they turned off, it went away. So their alarm was going while the car was driving. I haven't seen that one yet. That's a first for me. That must have been extremely annoying for the driver. Maybe. Either they stole it or the alarm was, malfunctioning and they didn't know what to do except for just to, all right, I got to get this thing home or whatever. Which, that's the worst place to bring the car because the alarm's going to... I'm going to be able to get any sleep. I got a feeling something's malfunctioning on the vehicle. Something with the alarm system is off. It's not supposed to work that way. We're almost here, guys. I promise, man. This is been quite a drive. I could have just took one left. Now that I realize that, I'm just gonna go straight out of here when I do leave. But let me go drop this off right here, and we'll get an updated total. So here's the total. $38.35 plus the $5 and change from the first. $43.70. Thank you, Leslie. Okay. I need to do more Windex on this thing. It's not working. You got one order that was good and then 5 bad ones in a row. Legend. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a bad area, pause, move back to another area, or so if I had another app like Uber Eats or something, that's when I would just pause and switch over there for a little bit. But waiting the button. You did good. You did good. Yeah, the crazy thing is we went through all that convoluted process of getting back in this neighborhood. And watch what happens, how we're going to get out. We're just going to go straight. Let the Mercedes go first. I never trust those guys. I never trust the Mercedes drivers. Many of them cannot drive. Not saying all of them, but many cannot drive. You do Grubhub, Legends? I was on the wait list for Grubhub, and it was like years, dude. It was like, I feel like it was a year and a half or 2 years almost. What's up, Bessie? And we got another order coming in. And the app is glitching out. All right, so I'm glad this happened when I wasn't driving, so hold on a second. Quick. Yeah, sure. Force stop. Open. Gotta force stop it and open it back up. Oh, dang. I'm not taking this one, dude, because the time. Come on. It's a $10 order down to 98. And anybody who's local knows that 98, the road down at 98, man, is going to be a parking lot in a little bit. I don't want to get caught up in that. Yeah, the app glitches whether you're driving or not, and it doesn't care about your safety whatsoever at all, dude. It's like, you're driving, okay, we're gonna send you an order, and also you're not gonna be able to actually even access it. You're gonna have to go back into the back end of your apps, close out the app, force stop it, and then open the app back up to even see it. So good luck out there, drivers. Right? I had a lady, so I told you guys I did that $5 and some change, whatever, $5.30, whatever order, up in Oxford, a whole nother town. And I was over there for business or whatever, and I just turned the app on. And a lady came in, and she could not, like, her app was glitching, man. Her app was straight up glitching like crazy, and you could tell she was new, and she didn't know it. She was on the phone with support about it, and I was like, look, you gotta force stop it and open it back up. And I walked her through it, and she got the order back up. Took a minute. I think she was using an older phone or a cheaper phone, I'm not sure, because her operating system looked weird. I don't even know what kind of phone it was, but we got her back up and operating. And I just told her, I was like, yeah, the app is terrible. I have to do it about 10 to 15 times a day. And you just got to get good at like opening it up and closing it. I figured it out, like a while back, a long time ago. And if I hadn't have figured it out, dude, life would have sucked this whole time being on the apps. I don't know. Does your guys' app crash like 15 times a day? Moxie Man is in the house. What's up, Moxie Man? They were asking about you yesterday. But yeah, it just, you gotta get good. Oh, nice. You gotta get good at force stopping the app and opening it back up. And I haven't figured out a way around that. I don't think it's my phone, because I got a brand new, so I've got different phones that I've used, right? And so I've used like really, really good phones. I've used crappy phones, but every time it seems to be the same thing for me. And it's like, oh yeah, just do the new app, like update your app. And it's like, you do that and it doesn't work. It doesn't do any good. All right, let's see. Just ordered Uber Eats from the barbecue place called Patio. Ordered $28 worth of food. The total was $41. $5 tip. So that's 28 plus 5 is 33. So where's the other $8.32? $6.99 delivery fee. Went to Uber Eats driver. It's true. I wonder if the Uber Eats driver got the actual all that. Can't be. Percentage of the tip fare covers operational costs and vary by city, trip to trip. Dark Side is confirming that it is indeed the app. We got Papa John's 1630 for 20 miles going to a whole nother zone, dude. Like all the way out to Butner Creedmoor. Why do they send that? Why do they send that? So they're taking probably a good portion of that fee. Operational cost is not the driver 100% then. Did 10,000 Uber Eats. They took 924. Wow. Okay. So they take the fees back out. So weird. Why do they? That's so weird. All right, let's see. Yeah, that Legends. That's not good, man. Not good at all. Go to channel. It's got the Clint Eastwood. Nice. It's not uploading. All right, there we go. To be sure, I parked in an area where the Starlink can work. Okay, we got it. Mr. Eastwood. They'll target your acceptance rate. I hate when they're doing that to me. Yeah, I mean, and it's not even a big deal, my acceptance rate right now, because I got like 93. My ratings are great at the moment. It's just weird that they're giving me that order. Now the app's frozen up. So this is a different kind of frozen up, but I'll show you. This is like that screen. Nothing happening. That's a different one. There's the where it goes black with the little red circle thing, and then there's that one I just showed you. That's a different kind. That's why I'm not getting orders. I gotta force stop the app again. If I sit here like that, I'll never get orders, and I'll think that I'm not getting orders because it's slow, but really it's because the app's frozen up, dude. Yeah, John, I don't like that. I used to drive Uber when it first came out, like way back, you know. I was a ride share. Like I didn't do the before Uber Eats. I don't even think Uber Eats was a thing for a lot of that time when I was doing ride share. For a while it did become, and I remember that was an option that I could do. But I think it before, I feel like honestly I can't remember if they did those fees or whatever. Uber Eats. Yeah, Moxie, man, it was 2070. When I was doing rideshare, it would have been 17, 18, 19. Those years. Maybe it's some of 2016, I think. 2016. So it came into being while I was doing it. Well, I must have been doing it in 2016. Look at this, guys. I'm bad with years, by the way. But look at this. You know, And I don't mind playing the dang game a little bit because I get that that's what it is. But that ain't going to work. That ain't going to work. I let it time out. I didn't even decline it. Like, an old pharmacy? Yeah, it was a pharmacy at one point in time. It sure was. Can't remember if it was a CVS or Walgreens. I think it was a Walgreens. Victor's a better tipper now due to watching people DoorDash. Well, I appreciate that, Victoria. I mean, you got to feed the DoorDash machine. I know, right? Yeah. We're going to have to feed it something else. All right, let me see what we got now. This is a Wings Kitchen. I should have declined it. Look what just came back. I know I'm not the only driver. It's because I didn't hit the decline button, isn't it? Let's actually fully decline it now. All right. So. I don't think it's the closest drivers, John. I think it has to do with like how long it takes you to get there, and how, like, I don't know, man. It's algorithmically done. I don't know how it works. I had to break down. So we were having the conversation the other day, right? And I was in the line in the drive-thru, and I was like, "Here's the thing about it. It's like, as far as I can tell, none of us know how any of it works. Like, as far as, you know, there's a certain degree, obviously, of proximity. In other words, I shouldn't be getting orders all the way across town, like to pick up all the way across town, and that generally doesn't happen. So I know proximity has something to do with it. Did they pick the closest driver? I don't know, man. Probably not. Maybe if you're driving and they think that you would get there at a certain time, like maybe that has something to do with it. I really don't know, man. Really don't know. Ted. What's up, Kendra? How's it going? Welcome in. When first started, the drivers picked up a bunch of food and then went over to the buildings. Very limited. Yeah, it's evolved since then. Rod Guy says, just when you think you figured out the algorithm, it'll change. Yeah. And it could be different for different markets too. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know, and we probably won't ever know. So if you're trying to figure it out, good luck. Wednesday is a super day on the Driving Daily Mafia. Gigfoot _ 2026 just dropped a big old $9.99 in the chat. How you doing, Gigfoot? Are you out there ready to work yet? Are you done with the W-2? Are you going to be hustling today, or what? Do you have any tell me a weird story that came in from the service center today. Let's see if something crazy happened to some cars. It is Gigfoot _ 2026. I'm right to the gym after. Hit the chest and triceps, and then I'll be able to get some orders. Oh yeah, chest and triceps. You'll feel great going out and picking up those orders. You quit on leg day yesterday. I remember that. I was like, dude, it's leg day. I'm not going out. Whoa, dude, hold on. Oh, Moxie Man just did something crazy. All right, I might even have to pause the dang orders for this. Dude, thanks, Moxie Man. Guys, we got 50 names to riddle off. Let me take a little bit of... It's a little bit on the warm side. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. All right. Y'all ready for this? Thanks, Moxie Man. Now here's yours. All right. Congratulations. Oh, of course, they sent an order. Technically, it's a 10:30 for 7. It's a Subway and a Panera. Yeah. Hold on. Let me look at the order real quick. I just lost on the map. Yeah. All right, I'll accept it. But first, congratulations to Hick from the Sticks, FFF, real government name. I like that name. What? Woden. Wote International. No, Wote Internation. I already screwed it up. Let me try it again. Congratulations to Hick from the Sticks, FFF, real government name. Wote Internation, 8388, corrupts. Bill Reed, 3265, Cosmogenetic. Avalio, ZHIVKOV, Sparkly 007, Sparkly 007. Congratulations, Alex Arendo. Should I just give up already? Oh my gosh. Alex Arendo, congratulations to Step Parker, Angela J, 2070, 1 Nan B, JTRH, Bob Vargas, 5651, SGA Sports Talks, She Knows 777, Boo Marganti, Explorer 649, Mork Vet Vlogs, and GI. Congratulations to you. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. Hold on. Sorry, guys. All right, let's do this one next. All right. Sam's Pearson, 3637, Microeconomia, Ruthie B, 0704, Malek, 6517, Taco King 17, Hauling Pros 1, Golden Squanch, what is that? SR 3V0L, Frog Slip, It Won't Hurt for Long. G Tates, Elijah O'Neill, 9694, Big Game Tech Journey, Tracy Langford, Megan LP 8406. Congratulations, guys. Ghost Pikachu, Marketplace Boutique, Cindy Bling not 1982, Jackie Olson 5886, Nisa Fairway, DOC Doc J 103, On Network, Jeezy 1221, Cubs 2323, Mario Smith, Epifanio Gonzalez 606, Here Hold My Beer 4203, Elanya Abravanel into P7U, Julie Dowden 8277, and Diddy 8700. Did I do it? Congratulations to the new members. I'm sorry that I butchered your name. I know I totally butchered your name. I know I did it. And I'm so sorry. And this is your opportunity to come forth and help me to get it right. Help me to get it right. Dude, did he do it again? Oh my gosh, dude. He did it again. Oh my gosh, Moxie. I've got to drive. I should have paused the app. All right, I'm going to start with this. We're going to start and get a few and then drive and get a few. All right, congratulations, Win Brownfield. Three cheese and me. Three cheese and me. Richard 2477, Space Zeus 0704, D-Man's Diamond Art, Fire Captain 202, Mix Boy 3184, Tita's Boy 212 Dutch Martin, Ironic Bonds, Princess Jessica AZ0988, D Williams, Bree Heat 3998, Furcon 5411, B Vaz 711, C Lynn 3813, Carla Wood, Craig Family 24, Cato 7119, Silogasm, that's interesting, 6909, Grit and Glitter 23, Mary on a Cross, Mama Gigs, Myco Roche 2012, T Jones 524, Pooh 72 Bear, Donna Dixie, Marcia, Regina Machado 6676, Matthew Duquette, NZ Coins, Scott Zuko, Tony K, DJ KAIQ 2116. Congratulations. Peak Perform, Taurus, The Good Witch, Clay Moose, Evil Twin, Dinesha Bradell, and Hummingbird 51. Congratulations. Sup Aaron for you, Cal Prez, Ella DeRue, Sean. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna stop right there. I've got it stopped. We gotta go. Guys, order's gonna be late. Doordash is yelling at me. Let's get to the next stop. Guys. How'd I do? How am I doing so far? Did I do okay? Did I do all right? I butchered the first ones. The second ones I'm doing a lot better on, dude. I'm doing a lot better on. Okay, the second batch, I'm doing a lot. So, like, you do 50 and you warm up. All right, we're at a stoplight. Hold on. We're gonna be stuck here for a minute. Ella DeRue, congratulations. Shauna Hall 4408, Homings, Ray Dog X USA, Christy Haas 5546, Aries Moon 79, Daryl 77, Sports Guy 1992, Keeping It Real Life 1. Lena Taduli, 1269. Congratulations, guys. Whew. Got him, boys. All right. So I appreciate it, guys. I think we can make it. There's a car coming in the other lane, but we can do it. We got this. We're gonna cross the lane, and we did it. Thank you, Moxie Man, for the gifted memberships, guys. Do make sure that you say thank you to Moxie Man. Let's get a ton of those Hulk smashes in the chat for Moxie Man. Let's hit him up with some Hulk smashes, dude. So many Hulk smashes, he doesn't have a direction that he can go without running into one of them. Let's do it. You guys probably already did it. Guys. I appreciate it. The Mafia appreciates it, and we welcome in the new members. Even if you're here for just a month, it can be said that you were a member of a Mafia crew. So be careful, guys, who you tell that to, because, you know, you got to be careful who you tell that to, dude. It could get you in trouble, straight up. So that's how real it is around here. All right. So let's, dang, can I arrive? Okay, good. Got to pick up at 4:56. It's 5 o'clock. We're going to have a 5 late pickup. Thank goodness my ratings are impeccable, ladies and gentlemen. Impeccable. It's impeachable. Is that the same word? Impeachable and impeccable? So yeah, see Bavaz 711 is in the chat. So you're now a member. Thank you for being here. And you thanked Moxie, man. That's awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. So we've got tons of gratitude over here. Let's see. Yeah, man. All right. Got to take a break, though. Got to take a break from talking a minute. Like, tongue twisters, guys. Some of your names, guys, are awesome, and some of them are hard to say. Some of them are difficult. What's up? What's up, Craig? Did I say that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I did. Somebody just honked. Maybe that's if you honked, you got to let me know in the chat. Don't just do that to me. All right, we're gonna pick up at the subway right now. Right now. Yes, I'm taking a sip. All right, Kendra, take care, and I hope your day goes well. Hopefully, we'll see you soon or talk with you soon. Craig is in the chat. The delivery guy, the bakery delivery guy. Craig, somebody was here earlier, and they were like, "Yeah, dude, I love watching. I think I'm addicted to watching these delivery live streams. I was watching some guy delivering baked goods this morning." I was like, "Oh yeah." Is that a fact? Say it ain't so. All right, we're gonna back in right here. That's right, Craig. You're famous, dude. People are coming from your channel from all over the world. Yeah, it was Donna. It was. That was you. It was, man. The baker's dozen. All right, guys. I gotta go pick up this order late. I'll be right back. All right. Well, that one was already ready. I wonder why. Mix boy 3184. What's up? See, C-Lin. Yeah, you're now a member, C-Lin. You can thank Moxie Man. Thank Moxie Man. That's the one who got you the membership. Javier Valdez is in the house. What's up, Javier? Let's see. All right, let's get going. Susan Toyo is saying hello. Yep, you're now a member. You can thank Moxie Man Mix Boy. Congratulations on the membership. Welcome to the Mafia. All right. Now we got to drive. We're going to Panera Corporate. Panera Corporate. You have, by the way, to the new members, you do now have access to the super cool emojis, which will be added to in short order. She delivered dirt? That's a dirt. Sounds like a dirty job. Sounds like that guy. What's that guy's name? Mike Rowe. He should go investigate that situation. Should definitely go investigate that situation. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys being here. We got 138 people in the house. I appreciate you hanging out with me on what is it, a Wednesday? It's just a boring day, Wednesday, but it's not boring here. We usually don't have too many boring days. Occasionally there's a few moments, but I do appreciate you guys. Don't take you for granted one bit. I don't take you for granite, like granite countertops, but I also don't take you for granted either, if we're being correct. I was corrected on that one time. I'm on a yeah. Go. It popped up over that hill. $10.30 order, Leslie. $10.30 order. Let's see. John's coming, save dinner. Are you talking to my wife, Javier? Yeah, I'm coming home in like many different hours. Many more hours. I think it's six hours or something. That'll be maybe more, maybe 7. I mean, we're kind of just getting warmed up, really. Yeah, Javier, I'm saving all that money not eating, dude. That's it. But it's kind of works out. It's like, it works out because I don't have to take that break. So it's like also the time that I wouldn't be working, I'm working. And the money I would spend eating goes to the grocery budget. So my wife can make nutritional meals for everybody. So it works out. Works out pretty good. You know, there is actually, I have a Driving Daily Rumble XXG. I just haven't, I think I have 2 videos over there. And they're nothing special. It's like a clip of a Ford Mustang drifting, and then I think, it's like me talking about electric cars or something, I think. From like like maybe a couple years ago. I gotta find it. I gotta see if I got the Rumble app installed. I don't even know if I have the app installed, dude. The app sucks with Rumble. You gotta go through the desktop. I should make a Rumble for Real Thoughts project, though, for sure. I don't know how it works, man. I gotta talk to like an attorney or something to figure out their terms, man. They have 3 different ways you can link it up. And I don't understand it all. And I don't want to do, you know what I mean? I don't want to do the wrong one. What's up, Peter? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. We're out here on the grind. Like every day, pretty much. Nothing new under the sun but the day. Yeah, work, sleep, work, sleep. That's the deal. If you can work and you can sleep, you can make it in America. You just work and sleep. You'll be all right. You can do this. I believe in you. You could do pretty well. You could actually do pretty well. Javier, are you trying to say Uncle Sam wants you? Is there something wrong with you, Peter? Maybe, but hey, you know what, dude? It works out, so it's all good. I think there's something wrong with all of us. Probably everybody in this chat, we got something wrong with us. Maybe I shouldn't put that on everybody. Maybe it's just me. I could probably just speak for myself. There's definitely something wrong with me. But a billion times, a trillion times. I can't even fathom that. Just noticed the live stream is not looking so it's looking pretty pixelated. Oren, you're not wrong. I mean, you definitely need to take a break every now and then. It's hard for me to do it. I took a day off Sunday. The first time I've actually straight up taken a day off, even including vacation, like in a long time. So, but I did do it. Took the day off. I did it. I pulled it off, man. I did a whole day and I didn't work. Sealand says I just call myself different. There you go. That's probably a better way to put it, right? Probably a much better way to put it. Let's see, 5:14. We're in the middle of traffic. Yeah, Susan, it was good. I may do it again, like sometime soon. I don't know. I don't know if a day every week right now would be a lot for me to take off, but if I do increments, I might do a half day. We'll see. We'll see. You got to think also, I'm making up for the potential future where the car breaks down and I'm out for a few days, right? Because that could happen, and it happens often with these jobs. So I'm making up for that now while the car's running good and everything's good, knowing that things happen and sometimes it puts you down for a day or two or three or four. So that's why I push so hard, man, because I just know from experience, like, car's gonna break, things are gonna happen. There's gonna be things that come up in life that take you away from work. And you don't always know when those things are going to happen, and so No, I don't need a new car, Ted. A new car. I don't need one. Though. I am looking at some more efficient vehicles, but they're also in the $3,000 to $4,000 price range. I'm not spending a bunch of money on a vehicle right now. Fishing with daughter, cook fish. Craig calls himself a freak, so there you go. Sunkissed wants to know why, Craig. Did you? Don't hide that. I want everybody to see that one. No, DoorDash does not offer retirement I have to build that myself, and so I have a couple taxable brokerage accounts that I'm building up, and then I have some other stuff that I put back. You know, I have to put back myself. I have to do it myself. Nobody's gonna do it for me. I don't have a retirement plan or a 401k like from a job or anything like that. I have to build it myself. So I've been working on that slowly over the last few years. The freaks come out at night. That's true. So I don't find any fault with that statement. But once again, Oren, I don't look to DoorDash to do that for me. I have to build that for myself. I know that. Well, Craig says the freaks come out at night, but we've been live streaming up until about 2 o'clock every night recently, and even up until 4. So what does that mean about me? Calling me a freak? Yeah, so, let me get in here and park. This person is, you know what, I'm just gonna park right here. I'm not even gonna park in that spot. I'm gonna pull in. So maybe. Sunkiss says, super freak, super freak, super freaky. All right, let's see. All right, let me get in here. I gotta go to the Panera. I'm actually not late for this pickup, so I'm gonna pick this one up. I'll be right back, guys. Hang in there. If you see anything crazy, let me know. See anything freaky happening. Alrighty then, I'm back. It definitely would be boring to be it would be boring to be normal, Donna. You're right. You're absolutely right. I gotta get out of here. People walking around in the parking lot. Be careful. Look at the Thunderbird. Who remembers that when that came out? They were going for that retro look. kind of food did they get? Edible food? I don't know. It's like a salad and something. We're gonna go to the apartments down the street. Craig's dating himself here in the chat, guys. Car in front of me has a Georgia tag and Kentucky Wildcat sticker, or a license plate frame. And he almost ran into the back of that car that pulled out in front of him. They're driving kind of erratically. Do you have an anger management business, Misfit? I got you. So they actually had that car. It could have actually been them. It might have been. You never know. Well, your client drives like a nut. Alright, so closing on this first one. It's gonna be the subway. So this one. Ooh, okay, parking is looking weird here. Park all the way over here. I guess we'll be just as good doing that. The roots on these trees have just like taken over the concrete here. So. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deliver the subway. Maybe they're working from home, Javier. All right, here we go. The key first. Just see the police rolling through. We're like less than a mile from the second drop off. This is the good news. Less than a mile. There we go. Quick drop in. Little shortcut here. We're back in the neighborhoods anyway. I'd rather be back here than out on the streets. Out on the streets. Wait. Is it Eva's birthday? Happy birthday. I didn't say that right. Happy birthday. It's stuck together. I was like, happy birthday. Anyway, happy birthday, Eva. What's up, Cloud Seeds? How's it going? Stack wins ×3. That's right. Yeah, good to see you too, Cloud Seeds. Hooters down here, Orin. There's a bunch of them. There's one off Wake Forest Road. We picked up at one the other night, and then there's one off Airport. I get deliveries to them occasionally. Just gonna run this in real quick. Right back. All right, guys. So we're at 48.65 on this dash, plus the other dash, which is like $5 and some change. Leslie's got the total right there. There it is, 54 bucks. Thank you, Leslie. And we're off. I think I can go out back here. Go out the back way. Asiago's going to the other side of town. Let me look at that. I'm gonna say no to that due to the traffic. So 7 for 8 going out of market. I'm not going out of market at this time due to traffic. I'll do that later. I'll do that kind of thing later. Slow going with all these speed bumps, man. Having to stop all the time. What's up, Denisha? What's up? Joe Lowe, how's it going? Oh yeah, you guys are members now, by the way, thanks to Moxie, man. They're just walking in the streets, running in the streets, no worries. No worries. No big deal. Woof, woof, woof. That was pretty cool. So you guys now have the access to the lightsabers. Be careful, be safe. Make sure to pick up any limbs that may have dropped during any chat sessions. Any limbs that might have fallen off due to the lightsaber shenanigans, right? Just clean up after yourself. We'll be good. We'll be good. It's a lot of fun, but it could be a big mess. People aren't too good with those things. Yeah, or they're using yeah, thanks for understanding about not using the caps, please. Thank you in the future. But yeah, they are using they do have limited drone. Well, Peter, it cauterizes it's a lightsaber, so it cauterizes the wound immediately, I think. So there's not a whole lot of blood, so just the limbs just fall off though. At least that seems to be the canon in the movies. Yeah, they do have delivery bots, and they have, I guess, limited drone service or whatever. It might be the same thing. They might be calling it drones. It's really bots. But anyway, yeah, it's limited, and they have their extreme limitations at this moment. Now in 10 years, I don't know, but right now it's kind of limited. I hope in 10 years all of us will be in a position where we may not even have to DoorDash. Maybe we'll have our businesses going. Maybe we'll have something else going. We got an 8.10 for 12.6. We're going to decline that. It's going out of zone again. Really want us to go out of zone. $3.55 for exactly 1 mile, guys. Let me look at it. Might take it. It's actually right, like all in the same neighborhood here. I'm gonna take that actually. It's a really low order, but I'm gonna take it because it's Chick-fil-A. By the time we get to the Chick-fil-A, we could stay off this main road and just go right back into the neighborhood off of Pleasant Valley. So it should be a quick hitter. Chick-fil-A is pretty reliable too, so quick hitter. I mean, it keeps us in the same zone too. I mean, it keeps us right here, like right here off of Pleasant Valley. So I'm okay with that. I'm cool with it, dude. Better than going $8 to go all the way to another zone, like in the middle of 5 o'clock traffic. And we'll stack. We will stack the orders. Like pancakes. That's what Tom calls it, pancakes. Maybe misfit. I don't know for sure, but when I mean, I mean stack. Just like we're just gonna keep taking orders. I don't know why I did that either, but it's okay. My little blocker thing, it like blocks the silliest things too sometimes. I don't mean it to. It's just that's the setting that it runs on, operates on that. Better. It's better than not having it, unfortunately, because if you don't have it, you get some crazy stuff pop up on the screen, and some people let their kids watch things like this. So you don't want to have a bunch of bad stuff pop up on the screen. So I do apologize, but thanks for bearing with me, guys, on that. All right, see if we can make quick work of this order. It's gonna take me longer to walk in here and get this order than it is gonna be to get it delivered. that. Huh. Yeah, I just screwed up the thing a little bit there. All right. So yeah, got in there and it wasn't ready. I mean, it was ready, but I couldn't get any help, which is odd at Chick-fil-A. So, but I did end up getting some. Yeah, my pleasure is exactly what they said to me. That was the last words that were said to me. Just a minute. Just a minute ago. Do 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 do. All right, so let's go. We have 0.6 miles. Like we got no miles. 0 miles is what it says. 0 miles. 0.6 to be exact, though. Is that really 0? Is it really 0? It's like half of 1. Half of 1 is not 0. But anyway, we gotta get out here to Pleasant Valley and go down. Just a short little period and then easy, buddy. Easy. Take it easy. Everybody's in a hurry. Okay, just like that. Birds are really chirping it up today in this neighborhood. Yankee, what's up? All right, I guess. All right, so that was we're at 52.20. That was 355 added to the total. Atlantis, welcome in. Yeah, I probably would have walked over there and ate myself, but They might be busy. Maybe they're working. I always consider the possibility that somebody's working, you know, and they just need the food brought to them so they can take a little quick 5-minute break, eat real quick, and get back to work. Not a huge tip on there, but that's okay. So we're at 52.50 on this one, and then I think the 5.35 or whatever, so 57.75, I think, something like that. Something like that. But 52.50 on this dash. And we're just gonna go sit to see if we get another order. All right, we got a Jimmy John's and a Chili's. All right, that's cool. We can do that. Jimmy John's is first. I'm gonna go through the parking lot to get there. I used to work at Jimmy John's, actually. Very fast delivery. I would take like, yeah, a delivery could be made like within 10 minutes of it being ordered, because they had a very short radius, like a small radius, about a mile. So you never go more than like half mile or so for a delivery or whatever, and just a little quick hitters, man. A lot of little quick hitters, all for the lunch shift mostly. It wasn't too bad. I don't know if they have drivers. I don't know if they do that anymore or not. I guess they do. Uh-oh, watch out for the geese. The geese. Yeah, it was Jimmy's and then it was John's. The dogs, the cats, the geese. The geese. Yes, we're going to Jimmy John's right now, Vadim. So this is that, remember the Illuminati building? That's the building right ahead. And Jimmy John's is actually down in the bottom of this building on the other side. See that's the Illuminati building. Starbucks. This is the Starbucks where I got the medicine ball that you guys wanted me to get and try, and it was good, and I appreciate that recommendation. That was also the day that the chat was out, like the chat wasn't working. Mika, welcome in, Mika. All right, let me go get this. I got to do this fast because it's Jimmy John's. Can't waste time. Yeah, that would have never, dude. That was so slow. That would have never. That would have never worked when I used to work at Jimmy John's, man. You were supposed to get the sandwich made in like under 60 seconds and stuff. Like, it's just crazy. But anyway, yeah, no, this is a this order is a $10.40 order. So this one's not as bad as that $3.55. You probably won't see me take another $3.55 for a long time, unless it's like 2 o'clock tonight. So we gotta go to the we're picking up this order. Chili's. Right on, Heather. Okay. All right, and pick up this order at Chili's. It says it's ready. Let's hope it is. Be right back. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't know what it was like when I used to work at Jimmy John's. They always had, I don't know, they were really big on like making sure it was quick and fast and stuff like that. I think the standards must have gone down by then, since then. Because there's no way what I just saw would fly back then. No way. No. All right, I was gonna try to get out, but that person was moving too slow, so now we gotta wait for all this. We're gonna be sitting here for a while now for this traffic. I had that chance and homie screwed it up. It's okay, we're just gonna chill. Well, it's probably been over 10 years, Craig, since I've worked there. You know what I'm kind of thinking? I'm just gonna go here. I'm not even gonna go across that traffic. I'm gonna go back here. Because the light's green. By the time that one's red, this next one will be turning green. So let's do it this way. And go straight across. As long as these guys can pull out. Get out of here. Go! I don't know, dude. We're not gonna make it across, but we could take a right and take a left. Yeah, kind of skimming over what you guys are saying. Made the iced coffee at home. That's good, Heather. Stack the wins, man. That would have cost you like $5 if you were out. Fast food chains treat delivery drivers like a burden. Yeah, it's true. Leslie's trying to finish a quest. Vadima, you're talking about Jimmy John's? Alright, let's see if we can get through this green arrow light. Don't run out into the intersection, buddy. Oh, the trip was good. Layla, I have videos. You could check out videos that I've made while I was out there, or from the trip at least. Not all of them are in Tennessee, but... yeah, right on. Had to do a little filming for you all. It was good. It was good. It's a good time. Kids got to see their grandparents on the other side that they don't get to see normally. And we got to explore as a family pretty much all day for a couple days, like for the most part. And I still got to work. No, Moxie, no. I did it once. Every person gets one time. Although I might do it better the second time because I have practice with the same names. Yeah, those were tough. Those were tough today. The first 50 was really, really tough. The first 50 was tough. The second 50 was not as bad. So here's the what do you call it? Apartment complex. See if I can find it. This is the one. All right, I'm going to drop off. This is the Chili's order going out. I'll be right back. We gotta go to the hospital. Going to Rex. She's not a transmission, dude. I'm only partially able to see what's going on in the chat. Dude, that's not good. That car had a limb fall on it, a branch fall on the hood. Dang, it looks like it broke it too. It has a glass roof. It broke the glass roof. That's not good. I need to take care of something, Layla. In the chat. Alright, here we go. Let's go. We're going to the hospital. Did he say somebody was trans? Do we need to get rid? Is MDE? Is MD explains like being a problem? Do we need to go to timeout? To the hospital, the hospital. In his defense, Craig, I think Oren was quoting the other person to let us know what was going on, but Oren, that was the accident, I think, on Craig's part. How many seconds did you time him out for? It's all good. Oh, 30 minutes. Okay. See, I've already gotten on. Dude, like, me and Ornan have had our conversation, like, but I think we're on a decent place. Understanding is what we would call it. So he's good. I think he was just trying to show what was going on with the other individual. The other individual's gone now. I don't usually do the timeout. I usually do the ban. So, but Oren, if you're listening, yeah, you'll be back in 30 minutes, so. Oops. Friendly fire, I think. It happens. That other account was asking some weird questions and stuff anyway. So I think this is the place I'm supposed to be. Let them know I'm here. I know this is where I've been told to be. I know the area. I actually know this hospital. Got experience here. Let's see. Hold on a second. Wait, order. What's it? All right. So we got a Tinko. I'm not gonna take these because that one's going downtown. It's a little soon for that, so we're gonna decline these orders. Mr. Kevin's been to that hospital as well. Who's your girl? What's up? That's a cool name, by the way. Let's see. It's a 5 for 6 sushi Thai decline to avoid the highway. All right, we're at 6260 plus the 5 from the other dash. Mr. M67, how's it going? I don't deliver to patients' rooms. Usually I try to get people to come down to meet. Most people do. It's about $4 here, Layla. So I just had to decline 2 orders. Yeah, $3.99. Mr. Kevin's in the same area, so same answer. I did, Kevin. I did see it. I did see it at, what was it? $3.89 up in Oxford. So I was up that way earlier. Okay, we got a city barbecue, 1555. It is 10 miles. I'm gonna look and see where it's going. I don't like it's going off New Bern Avenue, man, but I'm gonna take it, and we're gonna roll with that. And then I might pause the app over there. Honestly, I might pause the app and drive back towards North Hills or something. So they're up to 419 up there, Craig. 454. It'll be interesting with this, like, quote unquote ceasefire. I mean, I don't know, dude, what's going to happen with that. Very little faith that that is what it's being purported to be, but we'll find out, right? I mean, we're only just going to know when we know. Supposed to take that left. It's okay. We'll take this left. Come on, guys. Come on, stragglers, let's go. Layla, do you think are you making more money overall, or less doing the $2 a mile only? Or do you think your cash flow has been cut down? Or overall, are you making like bigger days? Have you noticed any differences in that? Yeah. I mean, technically we did have the reserves, Moxie, but it's like it doesn't make up for the fact that like if the prices across the world go up, I mean, of course the price goes up on the product no matter what, like no matter where it's at, whether it's sitting in America or what or anything, you know what I mean? And so I don't know. We want everybody in the world doing business. I feel like peace and business is good. That's what I want. Similar money, just cherry pick, and it counters the gas prices. Okay. All right, we're at the city barbecue. Warren's cash flow has been hurt. What time did I start? About 4 hours ago. Praying for peace. Yeah, peace would be nice, right? We'd like peace. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the All right, not in a hurry for this, man, because we got to get on the highway. Gotta get on the highway. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Let's see. Just put it like that. We're gonna move a little bit. But... All right, let's roll. Just with the Tesla. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, guys. This is why I adopt the mindset of the same thing. It's like, yeah, by the way, I Googled it. Statewide, $5.93 is the average price of fuel in California currently. So, what's up, Justin? How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. I saw your message the other day, Justin. Thank you for the message. I read that. We got a bit of driving to do here. This could take 15-20 minutes depending on traffic. Nice. Popcorn, shrimp, and tater tots. Sounds good. Thank you, Mika. I hope you have a great day as well. I think it's daytime there, right? Probably in the middle of the day, early to the middle of the day. Yeah, electric motors, man, the torque is... Okay. Didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Hold it. So yeah, this highway, it may not be moving very fast. I just wanted to be moving at 6:30. I was apprehensive about taking this. You could see there's a lot of people out here, but if we could stay moving, we'll be happy. Dash for Freedom was in the chat too earlier. Guys, I'm gonna be hyper focused on this highway. Not bad. There's a lot of people out here, but it's moving, and that's good. At this rate, we'll be there in like 15 minutes. Why must we buffer? Why must we buffer? Human suffering is a thing, is a part of reality, I guess. I think we're back though. That was terrible. it was the true buffering, my arms would be a little bit bigger around, right? Legs would be a little bit more stout. I'm not that buff to be buffering like that all the time. Davey, what's up, man? Hey, we got 155 people and 155. It's the likes and the people are the same right now. Going past Midtown. Really, it's North Hills. Subscription services to the other DoorDashers? What are you talking about? Speed limit out here is 60, which is exactly what we're going. Well, I have to say that. We're going at least 60. Oh, the illegal accounts? Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're talking about, it is crazy. Like where you can buy like an illegal account. People didn't believe it, dude. Like I've had people that were like, well, how are they DoorDashing if they don't have license? If they don't have license, how are they DoorDashing? And it's like, dude, there's a way, just chill. Like, it's all gonna be uncovered. It will all be revealed one day. How all this was going down, dude. How we were getting screwed in the process. While they flooded the market. With illegal drivers. Yes, indeed. Dash Pass subscription. Gotta look into that. What are they talking about? What are they talking about with that? Is that what they're calling the same thing, like the illegal accounts? Or is it something different? Well, my wife tried to get she tried to sign up for DoorDash years ago, and using her phone, they said she had already signed up. She had never signed up for DoorDash. So I think somebody had stolen that phone number a long time ago. It's probably connected to all of it. What's up, Tesla John? How's it going? Good to see you in the chat. How's the old Tesla these days with the high gas prices? Are you feeling smug? I mean, I probably would be a little bit, honestly, especially if I was already invested in ownership. Yeah, the bot grabbers should be, like, that's definitely got to be illegal. Like, that's got to be, something's got to be done about that, because that's stealing contracts. I mean, it's... Now, I don't, they don't affect me, obviously, because I'm not really doing Spark and Amazon, and I think that's what they really affect more. I mean, there could be something like that for DoorDash too. Don't get me wrong. I haven't noticed not being able to get orders, or like good orders, because I guess they would go through, if it was DoorDash, they would probably go through and probably filter out to only like $2 a mile plus orders, and they just send those out, you know, and snatch those out of the system. I don't know if that's possible. Steve would know more. Steve knows more about this stuff than I do. And then from him, some of the other people that he talks to know more than he does about the technicalities. But I just know it exists, and I know I have friends that have issues with it because they work the predominantly Spark and Amazon. The house is for sale, dude. Right there. Broadcast on offers? No. And that, I think that's why, because it's behind a wall, like it's in a different section of the, you know what I mean? We don't get to see, it just sends offers out, if you're saying what I think you are. It sends it to each individual person one at a time. It goes around like that. It's not like they're sitting on a post board that you could just, you know what I mean, select the offer quick. So I think that's why, because like Amazon has the routes, they post the routes, right? Am I wrong? And that's why they're able to scoop up those routes so quick, because they're running the bots. At least this is what I was told by an individual who does Amazon like pretty much every day. Like that's their bread and butter. Yeah, they'd have to be able to somehow get behind that in that other place where we can't see. Inside the DoorDash system. All right, City Barbecue is going out. Leslie, this is going to be a 55 going out the door. All right, so that brings us to, hold on, what is this garbage? Oh yeah, they're trying to give me a crappy Dash Mart order. Can't even decline it, hold on. There we go. Let's get out of here. See if we can get out of here. I'm not sure. This is not my side of town. Yeah, I'm at 78.15 plus the, I think that's 5.35, right? For the daily running total. All right, we got to order East Cut, $10 for 7 miles going back to my zone. I'll take that. That works perfect. Am I going the right direction? Nah, I got to turn. No, 7:15 plus the 3:35, Leslie. For the, if we were doing the daily running total. So it'd be like 80, 83, $83.50? $83.50 for the day, I think. That little $5.30 something earlier, 35 cent, is throwing a monkey wrench in all the numbers. I had to do it though. I was just sitting in that town. I had 30 minutes to kill. I was like, I'll just turn the dash on. Sunshine, man. Sunshine. Haven't had to put my sunglasses on yet. Doing it now, though. Everybody's good, Mookie. My wife's working on they've been working on the garden a little bit every day. You know, doing their little school. I think we're all good. We're on track for greatness. We had Star Wars night Sunday, so that was good. Sunday night. We'll have to start doing Star Trek night in honor of Mookie. Oren is back. Yeah, we can see you. Yeah, I think we're at 83.50, Leslie. It's all good. You're busy. You got a lot going on. Take a break from that sunshine. Spray and grow. There's the circus family, the circus restaurant. It's no longer a restaurant. $83.50 so far. Thank you. Says I can get in this way. I don't know if it's exactly true. We're about to find out. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can. This is an interesting area. It's like this industrial area, and they built it up and they turned it into this. There's little shops and restaurants and stuff here. It's also luxury apartments across the street. I have no idea which actual restaurant this is. Says it's right. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. You're not tripping. We are going backwards. I'll park right here. All right. See you guys in a second. I gotta go to that restaurant. I'll be right back. All right, we got the order. We're on the way out. Let's go. So technically, it'd be nice if we could go back the other way. Yeah, here there was no choice but to parallel park, guys. But we made it happen. No problem, so. Car being weird. Do something with my brakes, man. Probably gonna. This time when I do the brakes, I'm gonna replace the rotors too, and then bleed the brakes. Do the full service, the full brake service. I gotta show you guys this. Look at this guy. Look at that. Just waving. Come on in here. Come on in. This way. Okay. Anyway. I guess, dude, yeah. I guess he's directing traffic or something. Let's roll. We got 10 minutes on this one, but this is a it's a $10 it's a $10 order. Back down 6 Forks to Northbrook, across North Hills and all that stuff, and then back to Northbrook. Back in our zone, really. Pretty sweet. Ambulance coming through. Hope everybody's all right. Hope they make it to where they gotta go effectively. Car's got a taillight out in front of us. Yeah, the parking is why we don't go downtown certain days, you know. Like, we'll be able to find parking, but on a Friday or Saturday night, it's gonna be a different story, right? It's gonna be a different story. I think the tree sap keeps falling on the car, man, on the windshield. Pretty sure it's a tree sap. Y'all remember Amy? Has anybody seen Amy out there somewhere? It was like Amy WC or something like that. She had the story about the bear and the 22, but she says it was a 25. I remembered it as a 22. I think David was here back then. David Potter was. Anyway, I haven't seen Amy in a while. I hope she's alright. Haven't even seen her on the gifted memberships coming up. People have never had a life. It's like, boy, I got a life. Oh, I got a life. Hi. All right, check out these buildings. Okay. Live stream was messing up on me there for a minute. It's trying. It's trying to just completely crash. Is it doing it again? Ah, it messed up. I'm doing it again. Ah, it messed up. I'm doing it again. Hey, I think it did it again. It did it again, man. It's all messed up. Why does YouTube do this? All right, guys, I got to do it again. I gotta refresh one more time. We'll be back. Dude, what is going on? Dude, what is going on, YouTube? Why is it doing this? Maybe it'll fix itself. I'll give it a minute to try to fix itself. Yeah, Leslie, I've been in and out trying to restart the live stream. Keeps doing the stretch thing, dude. YouTube, man, come on. Not cool, man. I won't abide by this. I won't continue this way. We are gonna fix this live stream. So I'm about to drop this order off. No, it's not better now. It's not any better now at all. Let me drop this off. I'm gonna refresh this again, guys, because I'm not gonna do this. This is not good quality. I think it's better this time. Now tell me the audio is working. All right, we got a Five Guys and a noodles and greens. 1410 for 5.9 miles. I'm gonna take these off. The sun's just killing me for a minute there. So we're gonna go do that. If my audio's good, then we're good. That was an ordeal, man. I don't think I've had it happen 3 times in a row like that. How's my audio, guys? Good? All right. Cool. So I'm going to give you guys the road again. Vera today, how's it going? Thanks for the 5x5 XXG. All right, we're going to 5 guys. We got a was it a $15 order? So we're at 88.20 plus the 5.35. Yeah, sorry for the ordeal, guys. I mean, that's just, it's like, it kept buffering like more than normal, and then I wanted to completely crash out, and it could come back in, but then it was still buffering. It's just no good, so I went ahead and refreshed, and then we had the stretch issue 3 times. It's like crazy. That's all right though. We got a good order on board. This is like only 5 miles too. It's 2 deliveries, two pickups, but $88.20 plus the $5.35, Leslie. It's gonna be even more fun when we have to start another dash. I think so. I think we're at 93 and some 93.55 sounds about right, Leslie. Thank you. Okay, we're going to North Hills now. Somebody threw away a brand new dolly? That's weird. It's a good find. That'll come in handy. Handy dandy. Get over here to the 5 guys. Just need a parking spot. Let's see a parking spot. I think there's one over here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We got a spot. I'm gonna go pick up the 5 guys. See you guys in a second. All right, so the other I got the first delivery. The second one is actually in the same area. Instead of trying to find another parking spot, I'm just gonna run over there real quick. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, we got it. Okay, let's see. All right, we kind of got to go a roundabout here, around the way. A little weird. Basically running circles here for a second. And because we got to go back out the back way so you guys can get to see this whole area. Let's see. It was a stack, Leslie. I had 5 guys, and then I had to go pick up another order at Firebirds. So I just ran on foot instead of like repositioning the car because it really wasn't that far. Yeah, Firebirds was over here, like right straight ahead from us. So let's see. Let's go this way. Huh. No Ferraris, no Rolls, no Lambos. What? It's crazy. I guess it's too cold today or something. First drop off is really close. All right, be right back. It's 5 guys. All right. There's one down. Oh. It's just the bumper. It's okay. We can do about it. I have to get fast, so let's roll. And why people have their driveways graded like that, I don't know. You know, why do that to yourself? This is a busy road, you know, so you have to. Occasionally, you're gonna probably have to pull out fast. Now you have to come out at an angle, ideally, but they probably don't, you know. There's a apartment building up to the right. There's like trees up at the roof. The roof has trees and a pool up there. They have their own personal forest. Whoa, dude. That guy almost lost control of that BMW. Did you guys see that? He almost hit us. Like, too much car for him. Too much money, not enough skills. God, man. On these streets, dude. Come on, buddy. You want to drive that thing, man? I'll show you where to go. You want to really find out what that thing can do. It's not here. This is not the place. So we got 5 minutes to this one and 2.6 miles. It is a $14 order. Tom, there he is. The legend. Wouldn't have survived the 70s. David, if you'd seen some of the things, I can't talk about the things I've done. I'd have been fine in the 70s, bud. I'd probably be in a documentary if I'd have lived in the 70s. Like, they'd be making documentaries about my life. I would have had a field day. You guys didn't get to see my 20s. Wouldn't need a haircut. There'd be no need. You're right, though. I might not have survived, David, now that I'm thinking about it. Those cars didn't handle too good, but they had a lot of power. So you might be right. Can't even imagine me skipping school. Well, keep that image of me as long as you can, Leslie. I appreciate that. Don't ever let go of that. The innocence. Groovy maybe, floppy. Nah, not so much. Is it? Yeah, they all crashed. I mean, I got a buddy that like he has a story about his car that he had, and he was like, yeah, put it in a ditch, and I'm like, dude, come on, you guys are all putting your cars in the ditch. Did anybody actually keep the cars on the road? But yeah, they really didn't handle too well. And tire technology wasn't what it is today either. Suspension technology wasn't what it is today. It was just like raw power. And that's it. Yep, 9350, and we got 14. Get ready for the 1410, Leslie. Let's see. Yeah, 1410 will be the next. For the week so far, I don't know. 4 something. Well, over 4 something, including this, but probably in the 5s. I mean, we might be at 6 something by the end of the night. Should be. That's why we say keep it between the ditches, yeah. Yeah, Yosef, I get this kind of money I make every week. It's not about good orders though. It's because I freaking stay out until I get the money I need. Sometimes it takes a little long. I'll admit I'm doing things some people won't, but that's cool. Results are all right. I'll take the results. No, I'm not driving 300 miles a day. Nowhere near that yet. I don't think I've had one of those. Just putting in the hours, man. That's how you get the numbers. That's how you get the big numbers, the big bucks. All right, drop off at Quail. Squirrel! Squirrel is in the house. What's up, Squirrel? Yeah, last week I took a day off, Yosef, and I made, what was it, $11.90 something, guys? It was just shy of $1,200. If you count the cash tips, I was over $1,200. And I took a day off. And I felt like it was slow. I felt like I should have done better. All right, the noodles order. This is the second order, Leslie, on this 1410. Well, I'm trying to show you guys the total, but I can't do it. I've got a Hooters double orders picked up at the same facility. I believe they're actually being dropped off at the same place as well. Why not? I'll take it. $6.70 for 6 miles. Do I really want to take that going over there? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna take it. Let me get out of here. Busy at the dealership, Squirrel? Nice. You take orders $150 per mile, or you take crappy offers. Your goal to stay at platinum. I don't no, I'm not taking crappy offers to stay platinum. I mean, I don't know, dude. I've been getting pretty good offers. I'm just making decent money. I'm just driving like I normally would. It reminds me kind of the rideshare money that I used to do rideshare. But I think I'm making more now than I was then with this. Not every time, because it depends on how much really depends on how much you drive. But the truth, Yosef, is it's about how much time you put in. It's also about your market too. Like, is your market a good market? You know, if it's not, if it sucks, then it's gonna suck. But if it's a decent market and you put the time in, you'll make the money. But it's just different for everybody. You know, depending on where you live. And I can't afford to sit there and cherry pick. I gotta make $200 a day. Or, you know, at least 175 or whatever. But this week I'm kind of going for 200 a day. If I sit in the parking lot too long, I'll lose money. UFO head is in the house. I haven't had a customer do that, UFO head, not yet, but I have run into people who watch the stream. It's different every day, Yosef. I have a different situation every day, so my time, I can't really give you time, but I've been putting in 10 to 12 hours a day. I just need the money so that I can make the money make money. As fast as I can get the money, I can turn it into more. And, you know, whatever. Then the more I do that, the more I can back off eventually, and then we could just make videos for fun, for a living, right? Like, but I don't want to. Not in a position to do that, so I've gotta get enough to pay the bills plus invest. You know. Bar Louie. Dude, that sounds so familiar. Yeah, okay. Bar Louie is in Briar Creek. Briar Creek is where Bar Louie is. I just have to park. I have to park way over here this time. I don't get the good view of the. I usually give you guys a good view of the restaurants, but this time I'm gonna park over here. Bar Louie is in Briar Creek. Now I don't know if there's another one. I don't know if that's just the store or not, but I've been in there before. I've picked up there before. Darren. Victor, you're here early. I hope your day's going, man. Going good. No, I don't take 6 for 6 a lot, but I take 6 for 6 sometimes. 6 mile. It's a $6.70 for 6. And I take that, and then I'll take the bangers as well, because I get those. They come in. The last one was $14. I'll be right back, guys, for 5 miles. That was the last order, 14 for 5. So, all right, I'll be right back. All right, got the orders. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Or all right, we might end up with another contract violation, guys. I just got an order, or I just got a message that says I would like a full refund, or another order with what is missing redelivered. I ordered salmon pasta dish and they left out the salmon completely. Hold on. Hold on. So they left out the meat part of their pasta. So it's a restaurant issue. I'm screenshotting all this, dude. Just in case I end up with a stupid contract violation. So I just texted them and said, I'm the driver. You have to run that through the restaurant. I only just deliver what they give us. And I was like, I for some reason, we always get blamed for the store mess ups. And they said, sorry, my apologies. So I've screenshotted that all so that DoorDash, if I need to, I can send that to them. It's frustrating. I hate that for them because but here it is again, like, how do they complain? Is the way that they complain about this going to reflect on me? Hopefully not, right? So we'll find out if I end up with a contract violation here in a minute. It's frustrating, man, thinking about it. What's up, Joe Mama? How you doing? It could ding me. Yes, it has in the past, Oren. It has in the past. I've gotten a contract, and I even know the person. And so I was able to ask them, not the last contract violation, but the one I made a video about. It was a local person that lives near me because it wasn't up here. It was in a town near where I live. And they ended up telling me, they were like, yeah, there was just stuff missing from the order, like the way that they made it was wrong. But the way they reported it, the way they complained, they said that the order was wrong, or that the wrong order was delivered, which ended up in a contract violation on my end back then. And so, yes, it does happen. So I may end up having to do the 100 deliveries again, do another dispute. Might have to make another contract violation video for these stupid things, dude, just to bring attention to it. If I do, you guys got to bump it up so we get 100,000 views so that DoorDash sees it, because it is ridiculous. But I'm not. Look, it hasn't happened yet, so we'll just cross that bridge if we have to get to it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If there's a contract violation about it because the AI filed the complaint wrong, basically, is what will happen. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like they'll say they got the wrong food, right? They got the wrong food. Well, truthfully, they did get the wrong food. Their pasta didn't have salmon in it. So I understand that, man. And I don't know how many, I'm not a DoorDash customer, so I don't know how many different ways there are to complain. Like, I don't know how many options they actually have to file a complaint. I mean, they didn't even know they weren't talking to DoorDash. They were talking to me, the driver. They were sending the response to me. They said, I want a full refund to me. And I'm like, I'm the driver. Like, and that's why I went through this dialogue with them. No, drivers, you don't want the drivers checking the food, and it's gross. Like, you shouldn't have we don't go into the bags. The bags are usually sealed. They're supposed to be sealed. We don't go into that, and especially to see if the salmon is inside the pasta. How am I supposed to do that? Like, so no, we don't check the food because you wouldn't want the driver checking your food, believe me. That's not what you want. You want the sealed bag to come to you, and that sealed bag to be correct inside, but that's the restaurant's fault. That's the restaurant's job. That's them, because they're the ones that get paid. They're the food handlers. They're the ones that are licensed to handle the food. Yeah, it's their restaurant. It's their food. It's their deal. It's two different operations. Two different parts of the same operations in a way, but no, I'm not going back for the salmon. No, it doesn't work that way. I'm on a different delivery now. Like, that's this thing. This is what we live in, this day and age where people want this convenience. This is how it works. So now I'm on a different delivery. If they want to send it with another driver, that's on them. If DoorDash wants to work that out or something, if the restaurant wants to work that out, I don't have anything to do with that. I just deliver the bag from one place to another. That's really my job. That's what I've made the contract to do. And so when they say that I have done a contract violation, if that happens, and it probably won't, but it could as a result of this. Anytime something's fishy like this, it's like, oh shoot, it could happen because the AI is stupid and it fumbles it. AI is freaking stupid. It messes up all the time. And it's not there, right? Like, at least the type of AI that these companies are using, it ain't there yet. It's not doing the job properly. That's why I got a contract violation the other day that said, the order wasn't delivered. It was obviously delivered. I disputed it with all kinds of proof. I think they ended up actually dropping it right before I was getting into 100 deliveries. But that could have easily been because of a mix-up. They could have said, I didn't get everything on the order. The AI says, okay, order not delivered, boom, and then that automatically dings the driver because the order not delivered means that that's a breach of the contract. It means I didn't do it. So, that's not ready. That doesn't work. That's a broken system. But anyway, I don't think that's what's going to happen this time, but it could. Could happen. How have you been, UFO head? Seen any UFOs lately? Here just to ensure we get through this light. Dude. Homie's like racing up on me, dude. He knows I gotta get over here. Come on, man. I've had my blinker on for the last 60 seconds. matching speed with me. Gas here is about $3.99 on average, about $4. Yeah, Victor, I don't know that they care. That's interesting, UFO head. And then you just made a YouTube, like your YouTube handle is now that name. That's something else. You embraced it. Yep, $3.99 at both of these gas stations we're passing right now. $3.99. You're gonna have to run that back, Yosef. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you asking how long it took my channel to get monetized? Dude, I've been making videos for like 4 years, and I think 2.5 to 3 of those years I wasn't making anything. And well, 2 of those years I wasn't making anything. For a while I was making like $1 a day. $1 a day. Grinding it out all night. Editing and all that for $1 a day. Vera today coming in with a $19.99. My longer. I'm gonna read that in just a second. Vera today, thank you. I have enough to tip the best driver. Thank you so much, Vera today. Thank you so much for that, for the message, and I appreciate that. You rock, guys. Can we get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Vera today, please? Let them know how much we appreciate it, guys. Let's get a wall of Hulk smashes in the chat, guys. For the super there. Members who have the Hulk smash capability. Thank you, Vera today. I owe you a fist bump. We're gonna get that coming to you right away. Right away. There you go, Brittany. Brittany's got the idea. Eva's got the idea. There it is. Corey, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Yep. Sam. There they are. There's the Mafia crew that we know and love. How long does it take to get subscribers and viewers? It's been a grind, Yosef. It's just a grind. Hey, Vera today, I got you right now. There it is. Thank you very much. It's like pink. I don't know why it's pink. My skin isn't that color. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for tipping the driver. You're awesome. Now next time, don't do that and then get the DoorDash meal. All right? Is that a deal? Don't tip me and get the DoorDash meal for yourself, please. I think I appreciate it so much. Did you do a video on how to start your YouTube channel? I did not do a video on how to start the YouTube channel. You know, I could go back into my metrics. I could look and see. Hey, Art, we hear you have a Hulk smash capability. Go to look at your emojis. You have special emojis. You have special emojis. I don't know why this guy's behind me with the bright lights, but we're gonna do something here. I got somebody like stalking me right now in real life. This guy right here was stalking me with the bright lights. License plate BSN. License plate BSN. It's like a 2013-ish Honda CRV. I don't know why they were on my tail like that constantly, but I don't appreciate it, buddy. Don't freaking do that to me. All right. Nobody call them in. Don't do that. But I'm just saying, I'm just doing that for my records because this is a local person, obviously. I'm local. I'm here. I want to know when I see that. I want to know when I see that thing. I want to be able to look back so that I can identify that vehicle myself so that I know if somebody's messing with me. Because they were up on my tail the whole time with bright lights. And I don't appreciate that crap. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go deliver these this Hooters orders, and we'll get back into the conversation in just a moment. You, Art, they can tell you how to use the emojis in the chat. I don't know about stalking, Oren. Forgive me, Oren. Forgive me, please. Like, please forgive me for having the wrong word, for maybe saying the wrong words. But, you know, riding my tail very close, and every time I move, going like this with the bright lights on, constantly, that, whatever that is. What's the word for that? You can help me. All right. Be right back. All right, we got that one done successfully. We're at 109 plus the $5.35 for earlier on the first dash. I'm gonna resecure the Starlink here. All right, let's roll. Let's roll, guys. We gotta go. We're at the edge of the zone. We gotta move back in. Gotta move into the edge of the zone. Hey, there you go. Aren't we here? You just figured out the emojis. Good job. You did it all by yourself. Let's see. Order. Somebody said something. That was interesting. Warren says that Warren remembers my first video. Are you talking about the one, like the driving, like the dash cam video where I don't say anything and it's out in the country? Or like the first video that I actually said something? Like where I actually talked to the camera and stuff. Because I did a few videos. I did multiple videos before I ever talked to the camera because I didn't want to be, dude, guys, I'm a huge privacy guy actually, believe it or not. It's kind of crazy coming from a guy that live streams like 10, 12 hours a day, but I never had like all the social media. I still don't really have all the personal social media stuff. Like my Facebook doesn't have pictures and like, I don't really have all that stuff. We're gonna decline this one. And back then, you know, I was like, yeah, I don't really want to do that, right? So I had, you know, dash cam footage, and then I had exploring footage and stuff like that of buildings, but it was all silent. Or the exploring videos were just like music, right? And so yeah, anyway. Yeah, that was a period of time. No, we're not doing ×4. Pretty good with the ×3. My market, it works. I've got an Applebee's and a Pizza Hut. I'm gonna take these. Applebee's and a Pizza Hut. I'm looking to see if this contract violation is gonna come in. I've gotten to the point where I'm like almost nervous about. I'm not nervous about it, but I'm just. What is the term? What's the term? Where I think it's gonna happen now because it's happened to me before. Anyway. Concern, not curious. But yeah, basically. Anyway, look at the sky, dude. Look at that sky. It's 100 deliveries, Florida. 100 deliveries, they go away. Because it's all based on your past 100 ratings. And technically, the contract violation will go on your quality rating. That's what it will affect. That's the rating effect that you'll have from the same thing. Oh yeah, I do that in a week. I do more than that in a week. On a normal week. I was getting up to 30 deliveries a day on that one week when I was trying to get the thing off. I was over 30 a day actually. All right, cool. I'm gonna park you guys here. I'll be right back. Anxious? Yeah, maybe that's it, UFO head. Even though I don't. Somebody got mad at me at one time because they were like, "Do you get anxiety?" And I was like, "I don't have time to get anxiety." And they were like, "Well," and I went into a whole bunch of things, and they were like, "Well, I don't think it's responsible for you to say like, whatever, blah blah blah, that anxiety exists and it's real." I'm like, dude, I get it, dude. I was at a Buc-ee's gas station over in Sevierville last week. All right, I know what anxiety is. I'll be right back. Dang, all right, I got you. I just changed. All right, thank you, Ellie. I just changed the mic. Can you hear me, guys? I was changing the mic because my audio coordinator was telling me to change the mic. All right, we got it. Thanks, Ellie. Yep, the miles, Yosef, it's like 12 and some change. What is this thing? 1235, and I think it's 11 miles total because I had to drive back, and part of that was driving back over. Kickflip, how's it going? I just said how many miles per dollar. Or, I don't know. I'm not gonna, I said what you need, the information you need. All right, let's go. Going to Capitol Boulevard. Yep, Ellie's a rock star, man. She makes sure we got the mics changed, we got the audio running. Oh, that's great, kickflip. This sky looks pretty cool. Nice, you got it? Cool, cool. Sorry, I'm not trying to say the same thing over and over again. I feel like I always do. I feel like I'm doing that all the time anyway. I have not had it overheating, Tom, if that means anything. I don't know if it's fully solving it or not, but it's definitely playing its part. For the most part, I have not been using AC today. However, it's not been that hot either. We're in the 60s today. But I have had some warm days, and I've been running the fan, and I've been able to not use the AC constantly. I'll bump it to clear the air out quick and exchange it and make some cold air. And then I'll turn it off and let that fan kind of circulate, pull that air away from the phone. So I think it's helping. I don't know if it's 100% solving. Would it replace me being able to use the AC in bursts? No, not at all. And in 100-degree weather, it's not. But I think that little extra bit of movement will help. Because whenever I do have the AC running, it does pull that cool air right in and pulls it right up. So I think it's going to be good. Yeah, Victor has seen a lot. Yeah, Yosef, I will take 12 for 11 sometimes. It's a Wednesday. It's not the busiest day in the world. I'm only just trying to stack $200, so it's not the end of the world. You know, we're at 114.35 right now. This is gonna put us in the 120 range, so we'll only have 75 to go. I don't have a sunroof in here. My Civic has a sunroof. The 93 Civic. Yeah. All good, Art. Who's the best friend in the world? Florida, that was a mouthful. I'm not sure what you meant by that, but okay. Maybe you mean that we're not trying to make the big numbers or we're not trying to show off. Because we're certainly not. Because look, there's guys that make way bigger numbers than I do on Doordash, right? I would never claim to be the best driver or anything like that. I'm just me. This is what you get. You don't like that? That's cool. But it is what it is. Can't change it. By the way, this is a double, guys. We got to go to Pizza Hut. Just to, to make it better. Yosef isn't going to like that, but. Oh, I got you. Florida. Are you dashing right now, Florida? Like right now? All right, Legend Valley, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great night. Enjoy it, and we'll see you next time. We'll see you when we see you. Art, be careful with that lightsaber. Yosef, it's more dollars than it is miles. It's more dollars than it is miles. Not sure what you're talking about. Those things are not toys, guys. Lightsabers are serious. They're an elegant weapon for a more civilized time. Steven. Yeah, don't look down like the barrel of the lightsaber when you're about to turn it on. That's not good. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure in Star Wars, the original, which they now call A New Hope, Obi-Wan hands that lightsaber to Luke, and the first thing he does is like look down the end of it. Not advised. Not advised. Homie just, homie, it was almost a very short movie. It was almost a very short movie. The story could have ended right then and there. It's like, no. Use the Force, Luke. Don't point the lightsaber at your face. Treat that thing with some respect, man. Let's just give the lightsaber to a kid. Some kid that's never held one before in his life and just... Alright. Man, it's a busy parking lot over here, dude. Not looking forward to this. We got police presence over there. Flashing lights over here, spazzing out. This is crazy, dude. This parking lot is wild. This parking lot is wild, man. I'm about to back in. This way we can get out quick. And let him get in his car. You want to get in first, man?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I just got to pick up a Doordash.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. And, yeah.
You got the right car right there, man. That's a good one. Not the best parking job in the world, but all right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys. A little bit of a wait time on that, huh? We haven't had one of those today yet, so we were due. Oh no, not the windshield wipers. Don't do that to my windshield. All right. First drop off is pretty close, man. I would go. Come on, windshield wipers. That's gonna mess the windshield up, guys. I'm gonna have to fix it. That's all right though. Gosh, man, she was busy in there today. The manager, man, over there, she's awesome, but she's always short-staffed, and they never send her any help. So she's got like a bunch of DoorDashers in there waiting. She's got a lot of stuff going on, and a lot of people trying to order, and it's just a crazy town, a crazy part of town as well. Yeah, it's a wreck, guys. You want to know something crazy? It's 8:44. My manager in that in that restaurant, she said that wreck happened at 5:33, and the police didn't get there until just now, with like about right before we showed up. So that's crazy, man. That right there is pretty crazy. It's a wonder everybody stayed at the scene. Yeah, I thought so too, Ellie, but she's pretty credible, man. I know that manager, like. Mark's got the $6 order curse going on. Well, I guess they would have called the ambulance if somebody got hurt, but no, it's not a thing, Mark, but it might be after your the night you're having. All right. This is the first drop off. This is the Applebee's order. I'm gonna drop that off. All right, let's get the pizza delivered. I have no idea, Tom, on the sun glare. I know that stuff that you sent me. I'm curious to try that on one of my phones just to see how it looks. I'm also nervous about it. But yeah, I'm nervous about like applying that to one of my lenses. And then it not working out and being worse than it was before. I really don't have any tips or tricks right now. There are filters that you can add. Victor, go in and if you could still hear me, go refresh the stream and see if that helps. Thanks, Sunkissed. Yeah, Yosef, 200 plus on the weekends, we hope. I've been trying to get 200 every weekday. It's not necessary. I mean, I could do 175 and get away with it. That's kind of our primary goal every day. And then, oh, we got to go past this wreck again. That's where we were just a minute ago. Dude, homie just stopped in the middle of the road because he's scared of the police. He's trying to turn around. That was crazy. Oh, I'm just gonna stay in this side here this time. Probably shouldn't have took this order though, guys. Except if it allows me to switch zones to Wake Forest, I'll do it. 175 a day during Monday. Yeah, I mean, look, Joseph, Monday we did 200. And what did we do? I don't remember the numbers. Monday we did like 218. I don't know, something like that. I did 215 yesterday. 208 maybe? I don't know. 215 yesterday, I know for sure. And then today we're gonna try to go for 200 again. I mean, maybe we get there, maybe we don't. But yeah, that's kind of the days that I'm being able to have out here. But it's a lot of working to do it. You get 300 or 400 on a Friday. How many hours do you do that? I don't get that much on a Friday. Not usually. 300 is possibly doable if I get out early enough and stay out long enough, but I usually don't stay out long enough to get 300 to 400. My market ain't that good. And my investment time isn't that good because I'm live streaming. 15 hours. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, 15 hours, 300 to 400 is correct. Yeah, I could do that in this market too. Maybe I should. Maybe we should do 2 live streams instead of doing 1. That way I can stream for longer. And we could do 15 hours like Yosef. We would totally get the $300 or $400. It would seem good. Yeah, that's Tom's numerical system, guys. That when he puts a 0, he's not trying to say anything merely other than that he's outside of the car and not able to listen. No hour limits on Doordash. That's right. So technically, this is going into the Wake Forest. It's about 9 o'clock. It's time to start switching zones anyway. It'd be great if they just let us switch right on this dash and just go right over to Wake Forest. This guy's going slow. That'd be wonderful. I did not deliver the pizza yet. That's what we're waiting on, Leslie. I'll give you an updated set of numbers to work with. Yeah, John, each zone is there's regions, right? There's North Raleigh kind of, and then there's Wake Forest, right? It's next to it. So when I go cross over the side of North Raleigh, I got to go to Mitchell Mill, dude, with this delivery. But what my thinking on it was when I took it is like it's about time to switch to Wake Forest anyway for the late night, and sometimes the app will give you the opportunity to do that after a delivery into a new zone, and so we hope that happens. All those guys rolling past, dude, like real fast like that, they're gonna be at this. They're gonna be held up at this as this light filters through. Yeah, and John, even if I could just get one, even if it's not a great one, maybe that Wingstop we go to, you know, every night nowadays, it seems like, the one that actually makes the drinks. If I could get one of those going into Wake Forest, that'd be great. I don't know if it's going to work out that way. It might not let me switch, but I think I'm going to probably, if it doesn't, I think I'm going to end the dash and switch. And just start a new dash in Wake Forest. I'm going to clean that windshield too. I'm going to clean it. I think it's got tree sap on it again. Keeps getting tree sap on it. It's a lot of big words, I think, Tom. Hold on a second. Give me a minute to process what you're saying there. Stick, take care, man. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Oh yeah, but that's because you log all that stuff into your programs, and I don't have to worry about that, dude. I'm just making money, so I'll go through the trouble of like figuring out how much I made for the day, but York 22 is in the house. Welcome in, York. Yeah, because Tom, I don't make those videos like, you know what I mean, showing the nightly totals and stuff. I have to do that because that's not what I don't really make a lot of YouTube. I don't like make a lot of DoorDash videos, so I'm not worried about it. I only make videos if something pops up, like and happens, like the Taco Bell thing. When I got the $2 reimbursement that one time for the 2 times for the wait time, and then it disappeared. Made me look like an idiot. I think I got screenshots, man. And I've met some people, and I've talked to people online that did get the $2 delay pay, is what they called it, delay pay. But it was only in my market for like a week, and then it disappeared. I haven't seen it yet since. I haven't seen it again since. Stupidest thing. Speed bumps are not pleasant out here. Sammy, what's up? It's always glitchy for me, dude, but I did see a kind of a new driver when I was in another market earlier this morning, and she was having problems in a McDonald's picking up a order, and she had a problem with her phone. It was glitching like crazy, man. She didn't know how to force stop it. I told her to do that. It did fix it for now. For the moment it fixed it, but it took a while. Why are you sending one letters? One words. Tom. I can't read. Could you hear those I had to turn my notifications down, Tom. It was too loud.
In a quarter mile, turn.
Okay, now I turn my volume up and the GPS wants to get in on the action. Nope, you're gonna shut up. Yeah, Javier, I did help her. She was having a hard time. She was on the phone with support and everything about it. And I was like, look, you just gotta, it's glitching out. It's showing that you're not on the, it's showing that you're not on the order, you know. But if you're here, you want to arrive at store, you need to, you know, open it, close it up, go to your apps, force stop it. And it worked for her. So I guess she learned something today, and maybe that'll help her out in the future. I can't help it, man. I see them struggling. Because a lot of new people come in, man. They don't know how to use these apps. And I don't, dude, I get it, man, because the app sucks. It does. Let's just be real. All right. Be right back. This is the Pizza Hut order going out the door. Hourly's been sucking, but anyway, we're here 121.35, and we had the $5 earlier, so I don't know, what is that? 126.70 for $5.30 something cents. Yeah, John, we never will figure it out. Yeah, Sammy, clearing cache often is a good idea, and I don't have to really like reinstall. I don't have to uninstall mine very often. I just force stop it, clear the cache, and kind of move on, and it works pretty good. Kendra, how's it going? How was the day? I hope everybody passed their test, their grades. I hope everybody's grades were good. You had to do teacher things today. Is it gonna let me? It's not letting me switch zones though. That's sad. That's the sad part. All right, guys, I'm actually gonna end this dash and switch the zone. So I'm gonna end this one. This is gonna make it very complicated for Leslie. So we're at 121.35, but we're gonna be at 126.70. That's kind of where we're starting at with that dash, with the day so far. So I'm done with that, and I'm in Wake Forest. And I'm gonna dash now. I'm gonna dash right now. All right, so we're in a new dash at this moment in Wake Forest. So we hope that it's the first one's probably gonna have high mileage on it. Oops, this is not the way out. 126.70 is our starting point for the running total. All good in that area. Cool. Well, that's good. That's a good thing for the day. So we'll try to make our way out of this neighborhood. Ooh, Porsche. Okay, 126.70. That's cool. That'll help us keep up with it. Now we're over in Wake Forest, and we need $75, but I don't know if we're gonna do it, guys. 175 will be our minimum for the day, but I mean, I think we could pull it off. I don't know if I'm gonna like cherry pick. I don't know if I should do that yet. I'm gonna hold that for the weekend, but we'll just have to see what we can get. Either way, I appreciate you guys riding with me. We got 171 people in the house, and we're under 20 an hour, which sucks. But we're just gonna push for those numbers we were talking about. Let's see. Make sure this is right. Mangrove turns into Stan. How you doing? Move my camera a little bit. I think that's better. Yeah, we're just under here, Davey. But I don't care as much about it. You know, I do care about the hourly, but I don't care. You know what I mean? It's more important that we exfil the dollars that we need for the day from the app. We get what we need from it. That's what's important. All right, we got a Zaxby's. But it's going back into Raleigh. It's 8 for $5 going back into Raleigh. But if we take that going back into Raleigh, we might order going back into Wake Forest. I might take it. Because we can go from back over to what is it? Perry Creek, and if we have to go down to Durant, go that far. I don't think we will, but we can. And we can enter through Durant or Capital or whatever we want to do, but that'll keep the ball rolling, keep the wheels rolling, and keep getting paid. Yeah. Boynkston, that's right. It's generally about the same for everybody. That's true. There's nothing that's going to get you that magical, like, big bump in money. That's why we got to take our money and do smart things with it at the end, right? Stan, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. We're gonna hey, let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Stan. I can pull over right here. That's what people do. They park right here on this road. This is a parking spot because this is a neighborhood. Stan, Hulk smash coming in. There it is. Classic. Let's put some of those in the chat, guys. Appreciate it. Gonna keep on keeping on now. You guys rock. It's gonna go in the fuel fund, Stan. The fuel fund. Struggling pretty bad today. Okay, let's keep Kendra in our prayers, guys, as well, so that she can get through the evening and through the things that she's going through. That she can do that. Yeah, we're getting reports of gas actually going down in price. So even if it's temporary, take advantage of it, guys. Now we're gonna do the yeah, we're gonna work the magic with the dollars and turn them into more dollars. But that's the deal. That's the truth. I mean, so get some rest, Kendra, and if not, we'll see you later, maybe. So yeah, we got multiple reports of lower fuel prices today. Guys, I didn't know they could move the prices that fast. I didn't know they could do it. I thought they would have to run through the current tank of fuel. But they did it when the conflict started. The next day, boom. Prices skyrocket. I said they got to get another delivery first at least, right? But no, I don't think that's what happened. And then the same thing, if anybody works at a gas station, just let me know how this works. And the same thing happened now, today, right? Because they got the supposed ceasefire, which I'm not going to get into that right now, but you know, we'll see. In the past, I've always noticed a lag on the change in the gas prices. And I always assumed it was like, okay, when that next, oh yeah, it's moves on speculation, Stan. Like if you look at the stock market today, you know, certain things were way up, and you know, the oil had gone down and like all that stuff. It's like there's a lot of optimism, but that the market is very fickle and it moves fast, and you know, freaks out fast. It gets excited and optimistic fast, and it turns quickly, like can turn on a dime. Oh, it's gonna make me do it. Oh no, okay, good. This is a weird intersection. Yeah, we've been played like fiddles, yeah. I mean, something like that, Leslie. I mean, yeah, something like that. I don't trust any of it. All right, let me go pick up this order real quick. I'll be right back. Locomotics is in the house. There's a process in the flow of gas getting to the pump, which is totally different animal. Well, yeah, yeah. I would think that would be a move. The part. Okay, this is an additional 3 for 1 mile. I don't know if I want to take that though. I guess I should. I'm looking where it is. Kyle goes down there. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's on the way. I'm gonna take it. It's already on the way. All right, but with that said, I can't waste a lot of time. Go pick these up. I'll be right back. All right, I got the orders. Let's see. That one goes with that. This one goes with the single drink. All right, a bunch of different stuff going on here, but that's cool. So that one's that one. Put this in that container there. These drinks right there. That thing in the bag. All right, we got it. We got it, guys. Yeah, we got beverages, man. Unfortunately, right? That's the least favorite thing right now. On the missing one, I don't know. Let me see. I don't think I have one. Let me look at my ratings real quick. Contract violations. I don't think so. I don't see anything, so I think they might have handled it properly. Maybe. We'll see. All right. We're on the way. Plug that thing in. Clark Abbott just dropped a $3 in the chat, a little sticker. Clark, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for catching me while I'm not on the road, guys. Let's let Clark know we appreciate the support. I'm gonna put that, Clark. I'm gonna put that in the gas fund, in the fuel fund. That's where that's going. I think everything today is going pretty much in the fuel fund. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's roll, guys. Gonna get the heck out of here. It's too late. So yeah, we took a $3 add-on. I don't really like it, but we're already at the store. It's an extra mile. It's actually on the way. It's actually on the way. So it's not that bad. Out of market. We are already out of market, kind of, once we take these deliveries. So we'll just take that extra cash and hopefully we'll get an order going back to Wake Forest. That's really what we want. That's what we're doing. Jeffrey, how's it going? The big soda pack. Gosh, man, they got two. The one has 2 drinks. The other has 1. They're big, the big sodas. I'm actually gonna go up here to the left-hand turn lane. I'm starting to get used to these right-hand turn only. Right hand to turn left. Go down here and then go to the light, turn around. U-turn. This is the process for turning left now at this place. Back here or what? Eight count coolers for drinks. Nice. John, is that how you feel about these? I think it's kind of dumb myself. Why am I sitting here waiting at this light, you know? Oh, baseball's awesome, dude. I like baseball too. I played in high school. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's like it was working already. You just, I don't know, man. I don't think we needed it here. I know different states have done that. Maybe they need it. I don't think we really needed it here. I think you just turn left at the light and you're good. Like, I think it's fine. Where am I at for the night? 126 and some change. I think 126.70. I've got, this is a 8 something and then a 3. Like, they tacked a 3 on at the store, and I took it because I'm already at the store. And It's only another mile of drive, and it's like in the same neighborhood, like the street over or something. So. Yeah, this is not where this is. The Wake Forest market, when I say Wake Forest, it's the town of Wake Forest. It's not where the basketball team is. That's a different area. People ask that all the time, John. We have some blatant red lights being run there. The last minute. There's a Prius for $6,400. Need them to come down on the price about $1,000. Might pick it up. Oh, stock market today was crazy, Dan. Yeah, well, it just depends on what happens. It's all going to be the news. It's all going to be speculation based on whatever the news says. So if they say, oh, they broke the ceasefire, that's going to be the thing. If they say the stock market, and then it's going to be like, oh, you know, one ship was held, you know, whatever. They found a mine in the strait, and it's going to be like, oh, man, stock market got crashed. Like, not crash, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, you know, it's volatility based on speculation. It's just crazy, you know, because they don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows, dude. And I, honestly, I'm not very optimistic, but at the same time, I'm an optimistic person. So I like to think for the best, but I'm just in it for the long haul, man. I'm just playing the long game. Oh, we were going to the other one. Let me turn around. Turn around real quick. Turn it around real quick. What about Anthropic? Okay. Use this one. Oh, they've got the car I want. They got the car I've been looking at. The cheap car. They probably think, oh no, I've got a cheap car. I'm like, oh no, you got an awesome car. It gets great gas mileage. All right. This one and this one. Going out the door. Be right back. All right, that's one down. One to go. Created a super hacker. Through here fast. John, I'm using a, was this a 2008 Malibu? Dude, before this, I used a 93 Civic. The Civic was better on gas, but old. Engine's worn out, need to replace it. 1 mile, 4 minutes, 3 minutes actually. Dude, it's a lot of people's birthday today. Happy birthday, Jeffrey. I've missed 90% of what's going on in there. Just driving this thing where it needs to go. Good math, Leslie. I'm terrible with months, so it wouldn't be something I would come up with quick like that. And so it's like Eva, Jeffrey, John P. Sullivan's mom. Who else was it? But that's a lot of people. So happy birthday for everybody. Pachiti Motorsports is in the house. What's up, Pachiti? Oh, we're gonna keep putting in that work. We are gonna do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good to see you. How you doing out there? It's getting warm. A lot of people want to wash those cars off, I'm sure. I gotta drop this off. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this order off. The one that tipped the least got the most drinks and all the most stuff. I figured. All right, so that's $11 on this dash. I don't know where Leslie's. I don't know where we were at, Leslie, but for the other dash. But bro, last month was my record month since being in business 6 years ago. Congratulations, dude. That is awesome. That's a dash mart for 10. Yeah, no. Decline. 17 miles for $10 decline. Yeah, dude, congratulations, Pachiti. That is fantastic, dude. Your setup is on point. It's awesome. It's organized. It's legitimate. It's legitimate. All right, we got a Louisiana Popeyes Louisiana Kitchen 925. I'm gonna take this, guys. It's going back. It's a lot of miles, but it's going back into the heart of where we want to be in Wake Forest as we switch to the late night session. So, taking that one. Leslie, I don't know where we were. We're at 137.70 running total on the night. All right, cool. On the day. Charlie's Adventures just came in. Dropped to $10. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. How's bingo? You been at bingo night lately? You guys are into bingo. Check out Charlie's Bingo Adventures. All right, thank you. And that and all of that is going into the fuel fund right now because we never know. Maybe the prices go down, but for how long? We don't know. We don't know. Big changes to the company, and it's paying off. Well, dude, that's awesome, brother. That's awesome. I love it. I'm gonna go in here. It's gonna be thin. Not a lot. By thin, I mean not a lot of maneuvering room. There's a lot of people park along the side of that thing. Jeffrey likes bingo. Well, check out Charlie's Bingo Adventures, Jeffrey. I'm pretty sure you can just search Charlie's Bingo Adventures and you'll find them. Is that correct, Charlie? 9,000 subs. Sweet. Awesome. Congratulations. I know it takes a lot of work to make it to 9,000. So that is fantastic. So Jeffrey, make sure you search it up, Charlie's Bingo Adventures, and you'll find them. With 9,000 plus subs, should be easy to spot. Should be easy to spot. We're going to Popeyes, guys. I'm going to Popeyes, and we're finally going out to the Wake Forest market, like for real this time. Because technically, we are in the we're working the Wake Forest market. We're just in Raleigh right now because it sent us out here. And I took it anticipating a return trip, which is this one. It's slow going tonight. It's a grind. Again, the last 3 days have been a grind. But we're getting there. We're just going to stay out till we get there. Oh, you upgraded from a $6 one to a $9 one, Mark. Good job. That'll help a little bit. Not that you did anything to get it. We don't do anything to get it. We get what the algorithm kind of gives us. But it is good to get a better order. $7 on a short video? That's awesome, dude. It's more than I've ever made on a short. I don't do a lot of shorts, but in case you missed it, you're tuning in. The running total is, yep, 137. $70. That is true, right? Check 11:05. News. 11:05 Wednesday. Yeah. 670. Yep, 137. No. 136.70. Yes, 137.70. That's right. In fact, 137.75. Yeah, my bad. It was 11:05, Leslie. Leslie's keeping up the running totals for the day. We got Ellie running the audio. I think we're good to go. A good crew on board. Great crew on board. All right, we're about a half a mile out for the Popeyes chicken. That's where we're going right now. Popeyes, Louisiana kitchen. Take a left at the light. We'll be there before you know it. So we got one meal with a drink and then 2 other sandwiches. So we're gonna have 1 drink and a bag, unless they put everything in the bag. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Often I rotate tires. I try to do every few thousand miles. Sometimes I go over, to be honest. I'm real with you. Sometimes I go over, Sammy. I'm probably due for it. I'm due to rotate the tires and have them balanced. Yeah, 45,000 is a pretty good shorts video there, Charlie. Rotate them tires. What's up, basement? I appreciate it. Appreciate the like. Thank you. Do I ever stop by a train? Sometimes. I have a short that is a train crossing, is a train going across in front of me. Right. I have a short like that if you're interested in trains that much, Jeffrey. I'm going to check that out. Looked kind of cool. They had some graffiti on the cars and stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, thanks, Dan. Yeah. Oren had to go into the corner for a little bit. He was just being too negative and kind of harassing my people about stuff. Never satisfied kind of thing. Connor, what's up? Welcome in. All right, let's roll, guys. Gotta go to going to Wake Forest again. I'm going back to Wake Forest. I still need to clean the windshield. Just been non-stop orders, man. We don't have time to sit. So maybe I'll get it when I get down there or when it gets a little bit later. Thanks for bearing with me on that, guys. JJ Guy 23, what's up? That's right, Connor. Yeah, I mean, it looked like, man, one thing to question things, one thing to just never be sad. It's just over and over and over again. So we're not going to do that. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. People in here are doing real things. We got people doing real things, man. If you got a company that's making products in America for Americans, like I don't have a problem with that. How does that solve a problem, Dan? It solves the problem by you're not buying something from a Chinese manufacturer. Just as simple as that. That's a wonderful selling point right there. You know, it's a family-owned business. There you go. There's another selling point right there. Supporting an American. So there's a lot of selling points, but that some people will sit there and troll you on your stuff while they're not doing anything. And I'm just not gonna have that in the chest. It's just too much, man. Too much. If you wanna chill out and come back tomorrow and be better. Alright guys, got a little road trip here. We got 197 people in the car. Appreciate you guys riding with me tonight. It is a Wednesday. Is it a Wednesday? I think it is. It is a Wednesday, right? Tell me how. Oh my god, yes, it's a Wednesday. So here we go. It's not charging. Oh, it's not plugged in. That's what's happening. That's what's been happening. Okay, I get it now. It's Wednesday. Is that how you say it? Wednesday? No, they're going now, Sunkissed. We're not gonna worry. We don't have to worry about it anymore. I'll let them try again tomorrow. You only do that once, though. Do that once, and then gone for good. Gone for good. So you get the warning. That's just the warning. Come back tomorrow. Be nice. All right, I've got 200 people in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Try again. How's the weather out there that way, Victor? On that side of the country. We got a few minutes. We got to get into Wake Forest, but this is going to be switching the zones for the late night session. All right. Good night, Jeffrey. Take care. And I do appreciate you spending a little bit of time here with us. And do check out, I have the train shorts, and don't forget to check out Charlie's Bingo Adventures for your bingo fix. All right. 74 today, sunny, thunderstorms. Victor, it's actually cold. It's been colder here all day than it has been there. And now we're down to 52 degrees here. Although it has looked nice. It's been nice out. Yeah, 52. Yes, sir. Burr is the word for sure. 29 in Yankees territory. Over in PA. Quite cold. $20-mile-an-hour winds. Taking a stroll. Just a little stroll, no big deal. Don't mind me. Seems like the West Coast got the good weather. But temperature-wise, this time the East Coast got the shivering weather. I mean, today took me off guard a little bit, honestly. It really did. Well, we're just going to be cruising for a little bit. We've got to go down Capitol. And, yeah, then we're going to get off of... dang, I mean, we're going down Capitol quite a ways. Actually, guys. Actually. We'll take 98. Got to go out to Main Street, towards like downtown Main Street, whatever. 85 in Phoenix, 80 degrees. Oh yeah, wintertime. That's like winter numbers out there in Arizona. Gosh. Yeah, I was just explaining to a guy who was, we were talking and chit-chatting a little bit when I was picking up that pizza order over there in the hood where that wreck was. And I was just talking, because he was not from here, you know. And but I was saying, like, because he was cold, he was surprised about the cold, and I was like, yeah, it's North Carolina, you know, like, if you don't like the weather, they say just wait 5 minutes. But I was like, dude, here's the thing too, like, when you grow your garden, you know, your little spring garden or whatever, you gotta be careful with that too, man, because sometimes a frost will hop up on you, kind of like Yankees talking about. And you know, it might get you, right? It might get your plants, so you got to be real careful. But we should be good by May. Like, no worries. No worries whatsoever. And then if you get lucky and your plants just, you know, it basically strengthens them if it comes close or whatever. They survive that, they become very strong plants. But, you know, it just depends on the plant and all of that. But yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Timing this stuff. In that frame of mind, because my wife is working on the garden right now, and you know, doing a lot of different work, preparing some things. You know, she's got seeds inside and stuff going, like growing, sprouting indoors, and all that stuff, right? All the things. But you know, it just makes you think a lot, because I used to do the garden solely myself, right? But they're jumping into that role right now, which I think is great. It's great for the kids to be a part of that. I hope they do a good job. I'm going to keep a check on it. I'm going to be keeping a check on it. I'm a little weird about it. I used to do the whole thing myself. I'm kind of particular about it. I'm just going to have to step back and let go. Let them learn. She's pretty smart, my wife, so she'll figure it out. I think. I hope. But I don't have the time as much anymore. I do have the time, but it would be just squeezing the time in barely. I'll be putting in work in the mornings there, but not like it used to be. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't like the way this day is dragging out necessarily. Everything's taking a long time, but we're in the process of switching zones right now. You know, this has been more painful than I thought it would be to switch zones, just get into Wake Forest, trying to bring me back into Raleigh. Yeah, we got to order. Finally, we're deep in the zone now. We should be here. We're good. We're here for the duration. Hopefully we get the Taco Bell orders. Hopefully everybody's in their best behavior at the McDonald's. You know, all of that stuff. Yeah, Ted, it's been on and off, different stuff, different traffic. I mean, we've been in pretty much moving all day, so there's nothing that's been making us do the standstill traffic for 10 minutes or anything like that, but been a good amount of cars out here though at the same time. It's all right. It'll get better and better as the night goes on. These streets will empty right out. A block of ice, Victor. Wow. That's cold. Cold. It's cold as ice. P&J's, welcome in, guys. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the drive stream. Uh-oh. A lot of lights up here. I hope this doesn't turn us around. Oh no, don't do this. Don't tell me. We gotta do a detour. Ah, crap. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. How far is the detour? Does it go all the way to Cimarron? Or do we need to go deeper? Ah, crap. We're about to find out. Let's just see. Maybe it won't be too bad. Oh, thanks for the safe travels wishes. I know this circles around, so hopefully this will come out and we'll actually be able to continue our journey. Now that I know that, I'm going to keep that in mind for the rest of the day. But if this works, it won't be too bad. It'll, we can go through it. This road is like a horseshoe. Comes out at the other side. Same road, though. Alright, cool. Perfect. Just gotta keep in mind that road is closed off, but we can get around it pretty fast. Mental note. We're serial killer, I don't know. They're all pretty bad, they're serial killers. Crater Lake, yeah, what an interesting place, man. Night Rider. Now all we need is that the 80s synthwave music. Goodness, man, we're finally getting there. This one is taking a while. This day is moving, I think, the slowest of any of the days yet so far today. Ted, Moxie Man stopped in earlier today and made it rain. I don't know where he's at tonight. He has made a presence for a while on the show today, so. I don't even know where our running total was yet, dude, anymore. I forgot. This delivery was so long, I forgot a lot of things. 15. Okay. All right, easy. Easy drop off here. Cool. Hand it to the customer. Right now. This was the dash. All right, so that put us at that was $9.25. That put us at $20.30 for this one, and I have no idea where that puts us. Honestly, I forgot. Gosh, dude, $146.95. There it is, Leslie. Thank you. We've been going way too far long for that. Our totals are not doing good on the hourly. Probably should have cherry picked a little more today. But I wanted to be in Wake Forest. For the night, because I know it's gonna, we wouldn't be getting a lot of orders after this point. 10 o'clock in Raleigh. Like, no way. So we almost have to be out here. One of those days. You had a headache? Yeah, dude, that was me the other day. You guys remember, dude? I had that terrible headache. And I did call it early that day too, I think. I think we hit like 150 and I was like, I'm done. Can't keep doing it for the night. Sometimes it's like that. And that's okay. That's why we hustle so consistently, because that way if you need to take a day or you need to take a day off early or something, you can do it. You got to stop and fix the car. That's going to happen. Car's going to break. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. We're preparing for these things constantly. You know, constantly. got a Culver's. 455, really? All right. $4.55 for 3 miles. I'm gonna take it. Gonna take it. We're gonna stack it. That's gonna get us over over 150 at least. That's a milestone. We'll hit that milestone. That'll give us the new energy, I think. So we're going to Culver's. And we are going to go back around that detour. To get there. Right on, Yankee. Well, that's a win. You got a fresh oil change. You're good to go. They're not pins, Ted. They're lightsabers, all right. Got XXO in the house. XOXO, not XXO. XOXO is in the house. What's up? I see you have constructed a new lightsaber. Ever configured your mic? I don't know what you mean by configured the mic, but I set it up. I've adjusted the settings a little bit and I put it up. It's just sitting in my visor. Just above. So it's not too close, but it's not too far away. Alright, we're gonna take the right. That's the road blocked there, so we're gonna take this right. They got a lot of equipment up. They're doing some big things over there. I think they're taking that road up. I think they're like doing something under the road. Hey, is anybody local? Do you know if Culver's has the doors open after 10, or do I need to go to the drive-thru? Is John still with us? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to find out. I don't think there's a tip on this order. I'm just taking it to keep stacking because it's after 10. It's hard to find orders after 10, so we're in stack mode, dude. We're gonna get to 150 and then stack our way to 200, hopefully. Not sure if that's possible, but we're gonna try. I don't know if I have enough live stream left to do it. It says the pay was okay. Taking that to say it wasn't great, but it was pretty good for what it was. because you got to be out there in the wild and the wilderness. And I mean, I'm sure you saw a lot of crazy stuff out there. Tom has a question. What is the question, Tom? Tell me your question. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember now, Tom. Sorry. I don't remember anymore. See if the doors are open here. One car in the drive-thru. That's good. I don't think anybody's inside, man. I don't think we can do it. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Okay. No, Doordash. You're waiting on your Uber. I got you. He's waiting on an Uber. He thought it was me because I was pulling up. He has that look too of a door waiting on an Uber. I know, because I used to do that. I used to be a rideshare driver. All right.
Maybe she's a corporate sector, I'll do.
Yeah, I just have a I just have a DoorDash order. Why couldn't I say it? All right, cool. We got it. Now we wait. And now we wait. I'm rolling the window back up. It's 49 degrees out here. 49 degrees, can you imagine? I know some of you are laughing at me for that, but to me it's cold, okay? Very cold. It's very cold. Very cold. It's the coldest. Doesn't get much colder than this. Not here. Not now. All right. Interesting. Gotta do the accordion. It's very cold. Very cold. Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? It's the best part of the drive-thru. You don't know. You don't know. Could be a long time. Could be not a long time. 45 there, P&Js. Good job. 45's not so bad. It's 4 degrees colder than me, so why am I complaining? It's 29 in Yankees territory. Or I mean Yankee in the chat, not the Yankees, because that would be New York. That'd be different. But yeah, no, in like Pennsylvania, it's 29 degrees, so I guess I shouldn't be complaining. That's real cold. Not fake cold, real cold. Fake cold. It's not fake. It's real. It's real. Believe me. Believe me. Nobody has the cold like we do. The greatest cold. Baseball talk, Javier? Yeah, we were talking about, well, I just said the Yankees. I said Yankees territory, and then I was saying like Yankees territory, but like not Yankees territory, which is New York, but like Yankee, who is in chat. Who was in the chat earlier. Eva. 70 in Florida and raining. Hitting 50 tomorrow. Heat wave. I hear you. Yeah, we've been in the 80s, so. You know who likes Boston? Yeah, I know, right? We have to get in the car to go to Boston. All right. The Civic is pulling forward now, so get our order. Hey, how's it going? I had the one for Kendra's back. Yes. Yes, fake cold, Ted. Fake cold, like fake news. All right. Thank you. You too, buddy. All right. Gotta confirm this thing. Martin Lopez, welcome in. Got it. Continue. They said they have my back for the wait times. Doordash has got my back. You hear that? I'm gonna sleep so good tonight because of that. All right, let's get rolling, guys. We got a delivery to make. It ain't a big pay-in order. It's a small pay-in order. Three minutes. Do I have to go through the detour? Oh, please tell me. It's right before Cimarron. I think I can do it. It's right by that detour area. Oh, you know what? I can go out this way. Hold on. It doesn't matter. Let's go out this way. It's the same. It's all the same. We're 0.8 miles away. We'll have this done quick. Whoa, that's a different one, Martin Lopez. I've never seen that before. I've never seen anybody do that one before. Those eyes are a little far apart, though. I'd have to pick one to look into. I wouldn't be able to look into the eyes. I'd have to, like, look into the eye. Pick an eye and look into it. Okay, yeah, we do have to still go through the little detour thing. Alright, no big deal. No big deal. This guy almost turned in the wrong way. Leslie, 0 means Tom is out of the car and can't listen in on the stream. When he comes back, he'll probably say L, which means live, which means he's in the live stream and listening current real time. Tom, who's Tom? 7-figure dashing investors, Tom. Martin is waiting on an order currently at Jack in the Box. Yeah, it was a secret code, but it's not now. If it was, we all know it now, so it ain't too secret, is it? Nah, it's just a way for us to know who's in the chat when. All right, this is interesting. I'm going to a business, but they all look closed. 10. Leave it at the door. Huh, interesting. All right, I'll be right back. Let me hop out and get this done. That was $4.55 on our total, Leslie. We got $24.85 on the dash, an hour and 28 minutes in. Got a Taco Bell. Not gonna take it. It's upside down with the 3x multiple, so we're gonna decline that order. It's only $3 flat too. I'm not taking any more $3 flats. All right, we got a Culver's 640 for 9. That's 9 and change, and going out of the zone. We're gonna say no to that. I'm gonna go straight across. Yeah, at the very least, we should hit 175. I mean, that is our absolutely non-negotiable. Stay out till you get it. But a lot of times, once I hit 175, I'm like, why don't we just do 200? So we'll see. Goody Electric. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good today. How's the golf courses? How are the golf courses? Oh, that's even worse. So $2 for 6 miles windy, so we're gonna decline that. I can see we're gonna take a hit on our acceptance tonight. Welcome in from Sydney. Finding orders. A lot of low ball orders. Can't come in here, dude. That's the wrong way. Wrong way. It's not the right like, there's a median. You gotta go on the other side. I don't think he can deactivate you for an acceptance rate. What do we got? We got a Wendy's, $5 for 1.3 miles. It's a 505 for 1.3. We're gonna take that. I think they're trying to keep this market together. I think they were open at until 11 inside last night. I could be wrong. Aguri Electric. You just dropped $2. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. We're going to put that right straight into the gas fund. Well, it's not going to go straight. It's going to be a convoluted path for that. But it will end up in the gas fund. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I'm going to go see if I can get this door open, or do we need to go through the drive-thru? I think we might be able to go in. I think we went in last night. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat. I think we can go in. I think we can go in. Let me see. No, we gotta go to the drive-thru. That's why I didn't park first. All right. Let's get in the drive-thru here. Do 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 do. Okay.
One moment, please.
No problem, buddy. Aguri. Thank you. Appreciate it. You rock. Some weird noises. Somebody's dropping stuff off.
Sorry for the wait. Can I hear you?
Yeah, just have a DoorDash order.
What's the name?
It is.
Hold on a second.
Thank you. I know, I was just making dumb looks at my wife had texted me and stuff, and I was like looking at the text and stuff, and I realized the camera was over here. I'm like over here like. What's up, guys? Let's see how many drinks they have on this order. One frosty, and 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers. And that's it. Going a mile for $5. It's not bad. We need some bangers though, dude. We need like a $20.
Alright, just pull up to that second bowl spot to your right. We're working on it right now. I'll bring it out to you.
Okay, how long do you think it's gonna be?
You are here for which one? You get this one, David?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's short, bro. Literally probably like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. That's what's up. I'll be here. I hate to do this, man. Pull over to the second spot. Oh man. Just give me another order. I'm not gonna take it. 305 for 3 miles, but can't waste my time. Too many more of those. Technically, that would have been. I just want to get this one to move so that we can get a better order. I know it's multiples of 3. Tom will be disappointed that I didn't take that. But that would have been a lot of like moving. This is a 780 for 5 miles additional. I'm taking that. Add that to the route. Oh yeah, no, Dan. I've gotten used to it. At this point, it's like I let them go a little bit, but if they start messing with my audience, like the chat, that's when I can't let it go anymore. I let them go because it's engagement. Like I don't even care. But if you know, there's been a couple times in the last couple days where somebody's like kind of like attacked somebody else like in the chat, and that's a no-no. We're not gonna allow that. You can mess with me. It's fine, but not my chat, man. You're not gonna mess with the mafia. It's kind of stupid to come up and like mess with a group that's called the mafia, right? It's like, why are you guys called the mafia? Like you're about to find out. All right, let me. There's nobody else in the line, so I'm gonna actually like drive back around so that I can get their attention, so I don't have to wait for them to come out, so they can go ahead and start these. But they're probably thinking I took this Frosty and like ran with it. They probably think I took the Frosty and I'm running with it. I'm going, dude. Free Frosty, bro. No, I'm just playing. Somebody will clip that. But yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna put this other order in the queue real quick.
One moment, please.
No worries, dude. I just got another order, so that's why I'm back. What did they get?
Oh, I just realized who you were. I was coming outside to bring your order.
Yeah. They sent me another one, so I figured I'd come tell you before.
Oh, no, you good. What's the name?
So it's
Pull it back around.
all right. You want me to pull the window or?
Let me see. Yeah, you can pull it to the window.
Okay, cool. Thank you, man. All right. That'll work, man. That'll work.
Alright, there go that first one first.
You wonder if I was running away with the Frosty.
I saw a cargo. I was like,
Yeah, because you'd already given me the Frosty for this order, so.
I got you.
All right. Let's see. Time for sleep now. All right, Victor, thank you, man, for being here, and hope you get a good night's rest. Thank you for your service. I don't know if I've ever told you that, but get some good night's rest, man, and we'll see you on the next one. Is he really, Dan? Sorry that I that ended up happening to you. Just ban him. I don't know. 180 in sales is great when you just started the company. Any sales is great when you just started the company. All right. Yep. And does it have?
The receipt's in the bag.
Oh, is it really?
Do you mind? I can take it off.
If you don't mind, it has drinks too, I think.
It does not.
Does it? Hold on, I'll look. Oh no, it doesn't have a drink. You're right. Okay, yeah. But the receipt would help me know which one it is. So. Yeah, that's awesome. It doesn't have any drinks. You're right. I love it. I can't verify. Take picture of the receipt, and as soon as we get that, we'll be in. We'll be in there. Okay, thank you. You guys have a good. Whatever. It'll be fine. Have a good one. Bag's like coming loose or whatever. I'm just gonna be very gentle with it, and it'll probably be okay. Busy, what's up, my Tennessee friend? Oh, come on, man. About crashed the stream out. Saying what's up to my Tennessee tour guide, Busy LMAO. How you doing, man? Hopefully you guys didn't think I was leaving. All right. Oh, I didn't pick that one up. Start pick up. There we go. All right, cool.
Drive northwest. Then, in 100 feet, bear right onto South Main
Okay.
Street.
I think I need to.
Bear right onto
Right,
South Main
okay,
Street.
yeah. Look at no. Yeah, sorry, Dan. I didn't mean to hand that over to you. Frosty's mine. It's mine. Yeah, I get all kinds of. I mean, look, man, you get. There's all kinds of people that come in. Like, is it muted? Is it muted? Guys, can you hear me? You guys gotta let me know if you can hear me, dude. It's so frustrating when I don't know if it's muted or not. Is it muted, guys? The sound is good? Okay. Alright. Davey, it's not muted. Alright, we're very close to the one of these drop-offs. Alright, thanks guys, thanks. Came back in, that's good. It always gets one of us, Davey. I mean, that's the thing, Yankee, too, is like, it's like you have that much time and then you come into my chat and you're like talking about how rich you are and how stupid we all are for doing our different hustles. How stupid Dan is for doing his hustle. And it's like, dude, if you've seen Dan, okay, It's a Wealthy Life, Dan. This is like kind of common knowledge because he talks about some of this on his channel. So I don't think I'm blowing you up, Dan, by saying this. But it's like the guy's ragging on him. And it's like, have you seen the dude's portfolio? Like, and you're going to call him stupid like he's not doing anything with his life? Get out of here, man. Like, that's crazy, you know? Like, you've got to be fake. Like, that's not even real, like, to do that. Yeah, it's so stupid. Oh, my goodness. But I leave them in sometimes for the engagement because it's engagement. I get paid for that, dude. But when it gets to the point where it hurts one of you guys or it's starting to be like a friction for the chat or the experience for the viewers, that's not good. That's when we have to cut it off. P&J's, hope you guys have a great night. And Kendra as well. Hope you have a good night and actually can get some rest. I guess we'll find out in an hour or two, right? So let me go drop this off real quick. It's this one with the Frosty. Make sure we got them straight. 3rd floor. Oh, no. Okay, good. Almost ripped the other bag, but I think we're still good. I'll be right back. All right, got that one delivered. Okay. Now I got to get back out here, go lig into main downfalls. Going into the neighborhoods. Let's go. It's okay, Ted. That link will be all right. I can vouch for that one. I've given him limited permission to drop a link occasionally when people ask. Oh, what was that, Leslie? Let me look. Dang it, what is it? I think I'm not gonna know until we get back. Till I get the other one. I'll give you an updated total on the whole thing. How about that? Let's go. Okay, got you. Nice. Yeah, because it was the one and it added, and I don't think it'll be I don't think it'll show it on my totals until I get it done. All right. Cruising right along. This is the one that's like the 5-mile one for like $8 or something, or whatever it was. 7 something. Yeah, eBay is a good idea, Yankee, for Dan's stuff. I think Etsy's good too. I think Etsy is like, really Etsy is designed for stuff like that, but I'm not familiar with the fee structure. And I don't know if they give you shipping discounts like eBay does. eBay gives you good shipping discounts. But you can also use things like Pirate Ship and things like that to get discounts as well on your shipping. There's programs you can use. I mean, there's lights. There's services that you can use to get discounts on shipping outside of just using, like, for example, like eBay's discount that they give you, which is a pretty good discount. It's way better than going into the USPS office and like saying, hey, I want to ship this, here's the package, can you give me the rate? Like, you know what I mean? eBay gives you a vast discount over that, but at the same time, there's other ways to do that. Yankee, I mean, if you have the extra time, if you're going to spend the extra time anyway, like doing something else that's kind of chill, or, you know, driving around and looking or whatever, like, you might as well, if you do see something that you can flip. And here's what I do, Yankee. Obviously, there's a lot of eBay, like, people on this platform, actually, of YouTube, that you can get a lot of good information. But I'll just tell you, because I know, like, it's, you know, this will help. Just make sure that you do the that you look at sold listings to see what the thing is worth. A lot of times people will see something and they'll look at it on eBay and they'll say, oh, here's one for $150. But when you go into the sold listings, they sell for like $120. You know what I mean? So you got to be realistic about it. Or it could even be more extreme. Like somebody has one listed for $150, but really they sell for like 50, you know? So really, what's the value of it? Well, right now the market value is basically the last 3 times it sold. It's the average of those. So if it sold for 50, 55, 40 plus shipping, then you're looking at a $50 item. You can pick that thing up for $10 or less, you're good. You know, that's a good item. Pick it up, take it home, clean it up, list it. Take pictures, you know the deal. But yeah, dude, go for it, man. It's, look, in this day and age, it never hurts to do the side hustle. There's a few limited people who have made this their full-time thing, the eBay thing. But dude, it's mind-boggling the amount of like consistency that you need to have to do that. You need to consistently be listing. But I get sales, you know, if I say I list like once a day or something, that's enough to keep my account active enough to get daily sales, but they're not huge. But if I start listing like 3 times a day, or 5 listings a day, or, you know, times that I've done that, or 10 listings a day, I mean, the sales are just there, they come. But you got to be actively listing to keep it flowing. If I don't do anything, I probably get like a sale every day, just because my products are, you know, I have a good amount of products that are on there, and I have a larger listings or whatever. And then if you do the sell similar thing, you can do that too, and that kind of gets you by. I really do feel like that makes the store stay active still. If you don't want to make new listings for the day, just pick your 5 latest items and do the end and sell similar. That can keep it going. Yeah, the $7 short is something to be proud of. Guys, I guess that's why, you know, people that can get 1 million views on a short and they put out, you know, shorts every day, like multiple shorts every day. I guess that's how they do it. I've never thought it was profitable. I was like, why do these people do these shorts videos? You know, I do the shorts videos for you guys and for myself because I can use music. Really, the only reason I make shorts usually is to communicate with my audience, and also or show you something cool real quick that I learned or that I saw, or because I want to put something to music and I can't get that music, you know, in an actual YouTube video, but they'll let me do it on shorts, right? So I'll have a song in my head that I just can't get out, and I'm like, with an image of a picture that I have or a video that I've made, and I'm like, this is perfect, I'm gonna put this together, right? And it's kind of cool. And that's why I like shorts, because they actually let us use music. That's really the main thing for me with shorts. Otherwise, you know, long form all day, but I've never thought of the actual like money aspect of them, but I guess it means it's possible. But I don't think I could ever be like a full-time shorts creator. Ellie likes the shorts. Cool. Like the ones I do specifically, or short feet a lot. Let's try to make it like a little piece of art. It's just crazy that like when I did the last short that I did for members only, wasn't it wild that the deer showed up like while I was filming. It's like here comes these deer out of the middle of nowhere. That was kind of cool, man. I was like, well, dude, that's obviously a winner. We're gonna send it. So I don't even think I had music on that one. Gigfoot's in the house. What does that mean, silver status? Like silver on Doordash or? Yeah, John, I think this same thing about the shorts. It's like, because they got to put them out every day, but you can't put too many out. So acceptance rate is about 50 now. Oh, yeah, you're not on the point system, are you? You must not be on the point system. My acceptance rate's in the 50s, and I'm a high-rated platinum. I'm like in the 90s on my points. Well, I don't know if I'm high rated, but I'm pretty substantially in there. I think I'd have to lose a lot of ratings to become gold. But you know what? I got a platinum pass now too. So I don't care if I dip into the gold. If I have to cherry pick for a while, say I want to finish a week off strong, I don't care. I'll just do the platinum pass. I'll do the 3x multiple deal. And I know it'll get me back up there fast, man. That's an easy way to make sure that you're going to be platinum again, while still making a good amount of money. Yeah, I hear you. Ten to 15 acceptance. Yeah, and they'll give you all those bad orders too because you have the low acceptance. So you're going to see them all and you're going to have to reject them all and your acceptance rate stays low. I get it. You just have to wait for a good one. And that's fine too, man. That works. Like, because if you just don't care at all, it still works. I do believe that. There's multiple ways to do this thing. All right. 0. That's the one. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're at 3770 on this dash, Leslie. I don't know where that puts us. 3770 on this dash. $164.30. All right, thank you. Arsenal of apps. Yeah, that's true too. Once I get on more apps, I'm gonna be more selective on this one too, probably. Once I've proven that those apps can make some money for me in the market, because every market's different, you know. Sean, pretty good. It's a slow shift, but we're at 163.30, 164.30, apparently. So just gonna keep pushing. It's a grind in this market, man. But I don't mind it. We'll just push through. Did you ever get the guy, dude? Did they ever catch the guy that hit your car? Notice how I said car. Car. Right, okay. Car. Gotcha. That house is for rent, actually. I didn't even know they had houses for rent in this neighborhood. Interesting. I wonder what the rent is. Probably like 25, probably 3,000 or something, I would say. It's car. Car. Gonna roll the R. You get to roll the R. Alright, we gotta get out of this neighborhood. 3:15, 12 hours. That's awesome, dude. Good shift. Good shift. Chet, we are working. We are working. And then they talk about the car. It's car. They say car. They say car. They can't say the R's. They weren't taught. It's like they don't know. They don't know how to roll the R's. They gotta say the R's. They say car. It's like, where do these people go to school? Alright, order. We got a. Oh man, it's a Sheets 550. It's like a third world country. They don't know how to say the word. I don't know how they don't know how to say it. It's a car. Car. They say car. They say car. Car. They got a big green wall. It's a big green wall. It's huge. They call it it's huge. It's the greatest wall But they can't say car. They don't know how to say car. I don't understand it.
Drive north on Fox.
All right, we're rolling. We're on the way to Sheets. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We're on the way to Sheets. We're gonna get an order at Sheets now. I was doing the accordion hands too, by the way, guys, just so you know. Well, only one, because I'm driving. Simply Sims is in the house. What's up, Simply Sims? How's it going? If we get these green lights, we're gonna be in there. I like that kick flip. I can tell some people are like 20 seconds behind on the video. I can tell sometimes. Sometimes people got it on the TV. Gets a little bit behind, no big deal. Working and lurking, that's the deal. That's a lot of people do that. Working and lurking. Yeah, John just does it part-time for the extra money, probably to get out too and go do stuff, talk to people. I remember rideshare, John. I remember doing it. Every third or fourth passenger was get a good conversation, you know. But some of them, you get in a car and it's like, okay, I feel like I need to just shut up and drive. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to shut up and drive. So fuel is not $3.97 over here. And I think it might have been $3.99 before. Arizona Arnold Palmer Light Lemonade half iced tea can. Some cheddar cheese snack crackers. What a combination. That's what we're picking up right now. Be right back, guys. I think this should already be ready. I'm gonna make quick work. Got it. I thought it would be a quick hitter, but it wasn't quite bagged up yet, so they had to bag it up. Whoop, there's my repeat there. All right. What restaurant are we at? We are at Sheets. The Sheets. It's because it was just a wall. That was just the wall. It's kind of like when they see the elephants, you know what I mean? And it's like the three blind men or whatever. The elephant, the blind men and the elephants. One sees the trunk, one feels the trunk, one feels the legs, one feels the ears, and they all describe it as something different. But really, it's an elephant. So that was the gas station wall. Very similar. Very similar concept. Oh man. All right, we got yeah, we'll have this done in a few minutes. 2.2 miles. Could have took that right, but no, we're going down Old Falls, down to almost down to Durham Road. We're into that another place with a silo, I think. John will probably recognize this one. We didn't get to see the gas pumps this time, but we will check them out next time, Arturo. Show you the gas pumps. All right. We are rolling. Yeah, I mean, look, they're still successful, Yankee. I mean, they've been very successful, and it is kind of smart, right? You would have thought that would have got bought out by now. Quite impressive. Most impressive, I should say. Anybody seen Fireside Pat lately? I miss Fireside Pat. Fireside Pat would come in and like quote Star Wars. He would like quote like long like Star Wars quotes. I hope the blood work went well, Pam, and that's okay. I don't expect everybody to always be here. I'm just glad when you come in and say hey. I appreciate it. All right. Get the sheets dropped off in this neighborhood here. Maybe it's the water tower I'm thinking about, not a silo. Is there a silo over here? That's the water tower. Could be both though. Church, water tower. Yeah, I think it's just the water tower I was thinking about. Yeah, it was a water tower. It's a water tower over here, John. And there's this a gas station kind of thing, this corner store kind of thing, which we're not going to really see, but I think it's called Keith Store. It's Keith Store. Wow, I have to go all the way in here, huh? Yeah, actually. That sucks, because I gotta back out. right. Go drop off. All right, we got it. Put us at 43.20 on this one. McDonald's 3 for $4. We're gonna decline that. Can't do the threes right now. We're out of the 3 market. Okay, we gotta back out. This car's waiting for us to back out. So we appreciate that. Steep grade, so I've got to go slow. I think you'll appreciate that. All right. Okay, good deal. They were looking at me kind of weird. I think they're also delivering food. Either that or they're just getting home and they think that I'm leaving their house and they're wondering why. Well, somebody ordered food. So anyway, 43 Leslie, 43.20 on this one, on this dash. I don't know where that puts us, but I think it puts us over. Dang, where does that put us? I have no clue. Let me do some math. I gotta get back to 43.20. Earnings. Okay, 43.20 plus 21.35 is what one? Okay. Dang it. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm doing genius level math right now. Hold on. 135 plus 535. We're at 169.90 right now, I think. Gosh, man, it's taking forever to get our numbers up right now. This is like super grande. It's all right. Return to dash. Let's go. We're out of the zone a little bit. There's a couple ways we could do this. 11. Anything that's open till 12 is going to be open still. Just gotta get back in the zone. T-Gun, how's it going? I'm opting to go this way. There's an ale house up here. And a couple other things. It probably is, Tom. They need to give me something higher than $3. They do. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they've sent me multiple $3 flat orders, Tom. I can't take those. We're not gonna take them. We're gonna go up, like we don't get, we're just gonna move till we get to Walmart, and then we're gonna park and wait. I got a feeling we'll get an order before we get to Walmart, though. If the other nights are an indicator. Or I may have to actually end this dash. That's the other problem. Because it doesn't say when my dash ends. No, we're only at 43. No, we don't have to do that. That would be too soon. It hasn't been that long. So yeah, we'll probably get an order by the time we get to Walmart. Tom really wants me to increase the multiples bad on the lower number. That still does nothing for the $3 orders, though. Gotta keep in mind. I haven't been to Alpaca yet. Typically a Raleigh driver, John, but lately we've been doing Wake Forest because I've had better luck at late night. For the most part, you know what I mean? Still getting orders, even though it's been like probably $15 to $18 an hour late nights, maybe even 20, but sometimes, but not always. Talking about what? All right, let's see here. We're gonna park the car as soon as I can. Can't continue to do this driving. Let's see. Gonna park here for a minute. The car. We're parking the car. Coming at you from the car. Taking a screenshot of the YouTube studio when you hit 1980 subs. Nice. We gotta take a screenshot when you hit 2,000 if you're gonna do that. I'm turning the car off. I'm gonna sit back and relax. The heck is happening to this dash, man? There's a peak pay on until 130, 150 per delivery. Dude, these fans would make nap time awesome. They would make nap time a breeze. The little fans, the cooling fans that I have. 1996, the Braves World Series. Big time for me as a kid growing up. Yeah, you're right, Sam. It's almost like this peak pay is screwing up my night. But maybe not. Wave the phone. Hold one foot up. Now balance on the other foot. Now raise the other foot. All right. Seriously thinking about just starting a new dash, man. I'll force stop the app first. '90s was cool. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna end this dash because we should be getting orders right now. I feel like I'm ending the dash. That was 43 in 2 hours and 28 minutes, which is not good either, by the way. But I'm done with that one, and I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna do a new one. See what happens. Because our total is 169.90. You guys are talking about nostalgia right now. The 90s, the 80s. Yep. I'm glad to have lived through the 90s. And the early 2000s, obviously, I was getting after it as a young, like a teenager growing up pretty much. And so I have a lot of memories from that. But I also have a lot of memories from the 90s, even just growing up. And it was definitely a different time and definitely cool. We got the police riding through, just checking on us. They're just checking in. I think I'm going to put my stream buddy on. Connections. Reconnect. Why are we not getting orders, guys? This has not happened in a while. It's the peak pay. Gotta be the peak pay. Very little politics up until 2008. Yep, exactly. And then Barack Obama came in. People started getting polarized. And then you had the housing stuff and the markets and stuff. All of that. But yeah, before that, man, we all got along pretty much for the most part. It's pretty good. The financial crisis, yep. Of 2008. Why are we disconnected? Reset. Connect. YouTube. At Driving Daily. Driving Daily 582. Save. Reconnect. Should be working now. Why is it not doing it? Oh, we got to order. Carolina Ale House, $7.40 for 6 miles. Let's do it. Let's do that, guys. I don't know why this is not working. Maybe it will start working. No, Leslie, we're at $169.90 for the day. Starting right now. Not including this delivery. Yeah, all of the orders are going to be like that right now, Ted. It's late at night. Everything's spread out. You know, it's going to be that way. Okay. But that's all right. I've got the police behind me, guys, so we may get pulled over tonight. We may get pulled over. And if you think they won't do it, because we're not doing anything wrong, that's be an incorrect assumption. Stopping at that stop sign, as you can see. We got this all recorded. Stopping at that stop sign, as you can see. Green arrow, as you can see. We're not speeding. Using our blinker here, we're taking a left. Just recording all this, guys, because they're following me, so I know they're wanting to. I know they want to. I know that's what they want to do. That's how they do it, but it is what it is, dude. We got the evidence. Like, right off the bat. So it is what it is. Well, the police in Raleigh are laid back. The police out here, they're they're a little bit more inquisitive, if you will. Put our blinker on here as well. Go over here, take a left. They're moving on. That's them right there, moving on. They moved on, guys. They moved on. We didn't give them anything. We didn't give them anything, dude. But they were, you could tell they wanted to. Don't laugh. You could tell they wanted to, though. They were trying to figure out what was going on, man. They were curious. Their curiosity was piqued. So. But anyway, all right, cool. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Who knows? All right, let me go pick up this order. I will be right back. I'm back, guys. Yep, I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Takes a little while, but you guys let me know, and you let me know big lead. That's how you let me know. All right. Now they're gonna be like, yeah, we saw you pull into the ale house and then pull out. Did you have a drink? Drinking tonight, sir? Like, no. I don't drink. All right. We're going to Youngsville. We got to go to Youngsville. Yeah, I see that Butterfly was almost got arrested for potentially walking while under the influence. That's incredible. Or at least questioned, right? Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here, man. That's the only thing I don't like about Wake Forest, man, is their police are a bit overbearing. I mean, they will like kind of mess with you a little, even if you're not really doing something. You could tell they're riding your butt in order to find the slightest little thing and pull you over and team up on you. And it's two of them in the car always. And yeah, it's just crazy, man. I don't like it. John can vouch for it. He's in the area. I mean, look, you know, it's why I prefer to drive Raleigh, but Raleigh isn't as good late at night, you know, and it's just like one of these nights on the live stream, we're going to end up having to have this conversation with the police because they're probably going to pull us. Like, they're probably going to pull us over because they're going to see us driving around. And, you know, it's just a waste of time. It's a waste of everybody's time. But yeah, John, I don't blame you, man. I mean, I think about it every night when I'm out here. Every night that I do come, I'm not out here every night, but in this market, but I've been coming out here because I've been hitting the late night orders, and I think about it every night. I'm like, dude, when are these guys gonna pull me? Because they probably are, you know, eventually. And it should go all right, but like at the same time, it's like you're opening up. It's a dangerous thing, man. Even if you're not doing anything wrong. I'm just gonna be real. Like, we need police. I respect police. I'm definitely not one of those people that's like, you know, screw the police or whatever. No way that I'm like that. We need that. We need police officers. But there are municipalities in which the police officers within those municipalities, they do go over the line a bit. I mean, I've had it happen. And so I can't lie about that, dude. That's been my experience, and I can't lie about that. That's the truth. And so it does make me a little nervous sometimes because I'm like, because you're opening a can of worms with people that have the possibility of arresting you if they don't think things are going well, or at least detaining you. You know, it's just, I don't know, man. You get what I'm saying? It's a serious situation every time you're in an interaction with a police officer. It just is. You know, I'm respectful. I'm always respectful. I fully understand that we need police. Like, I get all that. I agree with all that. It doesn't change the fact that they've done things in my past that were not, you know, there have been police officers in my life, in my experiences, that have done things that fully crossed the line of constitutionality, crossed the line of, you know, even reasonableness, even integrity, because, you know, I'm not going to get into every single little thing, but not tonight. I probably will in the future, but I'm not sure how I want to talk about some of these things because it's very important. And, you know, it's just like, it just makes you nervous. That's all, man. It just makes you nervous sometimes when you know they're gunning for you. Like, they don't even know who you are, but they see the car and they're like, oh yeah, lock on to that one. let's lock on. And it's like, wait, what are you guys gonna do? Like, what's the deal here? I'm just trying to work. And it might not always be that way. Sometimes it's not. I've had times that were great experiences where while I was respectful, the police officer was also respectful. And that has happened too. So I think it's on an individual basis, individual to individual basis. I don't judge everybody, you know what I mean? But, you know, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. Like the ones in Raleigh are cool, man. You know, like Raleigh is awesome. They've got a good balance, a really good balance of the way they look at things as police. And I've experienced that, man. But I don't like this whole let's try to go and find whatever we can to pull somebody over and mentality. That means you're like looking for trouble, basically. All right, this is actually going to, what is this? Okay, this is like a healthcare place or something. Hand it to the customer. No, Cody, it's not like that. I'm not one of those idiots that thinks that all police are like terrible and that they blow it out of proportion. I'm somebody that has real experiences of really being treated like a certain way by police for no reason, and it has happened. And so maybe it's because I'm from a place where there's, you know, local police officers who, it's an individual basis. I don't think it's all police. I really don't. But I just know that it's the possibility. It's the possibility. And I know that possibility exists. And I know that that reality exists within certain human beings to do those things. And so that's what I don't like about the whole thing. I'm just trying to work and do my job, man. I just want to be left alone. I'm not doing anything to anybody, and I'm not breaking any rules. All right, good deal. Anyway, so $7.40 for that one. Man, we're working for it tonight. I'm not going to get into it highly yield. I'm not going to necessarily get into the I've mentioned some of the details of some of the encounters that I've had on the chat, but I'm not going to get too involved in that right now. And I don't have to, and I don't owe that to anybody to do that right now. All right, this is a $10 for 10 miles. Dang, man. All right. I'm going to take it because it's already 12 o'clock and we need to stack. We need to get moving. All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly. You can't pull people over that aren't doing anything wrong. That's true. And Yankee, I've had them come tap up on the window and like pull us out of the car and stuff before for no reason. I've had that happen. Julie Jam, have a great night. I've had that happen. So completely unconstitutional. And yes, I did call my lawyer. And yes, they did end up, nothing came of it bad on my end, of course, because I wasn't doing anything wrong. And but it's just it's a problem as well then when you're dealing with local police officers as to where, how far you want to go with it, because then you put a target on your back. And some of these good old boy type of guys, man, you put a target on your back and then they'll just be gunning for you forever. So you got to make decisions, man. But I don't want to get too deep into that conversation because that's not what I want to get into tonight, and that's my right to do that. And so that's the deal. All right. Just suffice it to say, it makes me nervous when police start targeting you out a little bit. And I think that's reasonably understood if you have any common sense. Somebody was asking me, I don't know who you are, but somebody was asking me, so here, in fact, I don't know where the heck you came from, but you can go back. All right, we're going to McDonald's. Let's hope they got their act together tonight. Going to McDonald's. This was the dysfunctional McDonald's. Yeah, well, he's gone now, Sam. Well, we won't be seeing him again, so. Yeah, Yankee, and it's hard to explain because it's like people are like, "Oh, are you some kind of liberal band? You don't like it, you know what I mean?" And it's like, well, no, that's not exactly it. It's just there's nuance to life. Life is not. It's not Minecraft. We don't live in Minecraft. There's a bit more texture. The details are a little bit finer in actual real life. You know what I mean? So. It is what it is. But anyway, we're going to go pick up this McDonald's. Like I said, I hope they have their act together and there's not 15 cars in the drive-thru. Doesn't look so bad, actually, upon first sight, so maybe we'll be all right. There might be 3 people waiting on the other side, but I don't see anybody the actual drive-thru voice box, so. Oh, 2 cars, man. Nice. This isn't going to be too bad, I think. Yeah, it's this McDonald's. They're probably having a better night tonight. I don't know, man. Hopefully. Look, well, let's hope so, right? Oh, how did you sneak in the line? Car snuck in the line. Assume the next.
¿Cuántos se mandaron? Should be using a mobile app.
No, just have the DoorDash order.
For who?
Let's see here. All right, we got it. Got it. Yeah, there's a lot of green here, butterfly kisses. Is HB in the house? HB, how you doing? Sorry if I just saw you there. Yeah, I just don't want to say the customer name on the live stream, Leslie. As little as possible. Occasionally you guys might hear the store say something. But I try to keep it. I don't know. I believe in privacy. I respect people's privacy. Some people just live stream right all the way up to the front door and stuff, and it's like, dude, I can't even imagine doing that, to be honest with you. Because I wouldn't want somebody doing that at my house, in my private residence. Yeah, the pollen gets crazy here. All right, we're up. Nice. They moved him out of the way. All right, be right back. You. Got the order. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's clearly the best way. Right? All right, so 169. I'm not sure where we were at. 169 something. Plus I got 7. I think it was 169.90. I got 740 on that one. What is that? 170. 176. 177.30, like that. And then yeah, so this is a 955 here, so that'd be 180. Star Wars names. Oh. Yeah. That'd probably get me some bad looks. Some of these people are so like angry that they've got to be at work. They're probably not going to be happy about me switching up the names. What's up, Mr. JWB? How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. How long have I been live, guys? Okay, so yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're in good shape. I think we're okay. 10 hours probably, right? All right, Dan, take care, man. Get some rest. Congratulations on the sales you've been having. It's good to have. I'm glad you're getting some movement on your company. And hope you have a great night. And we'll maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow. Ellie would like to be Yoda or something. In order for Batman. Yep. These are, what's up, man? Did you do the one chip challenge? Are we gonna do the one chip challenge? I'm not doing it. I don't even think it's a thing right now, man. We wouldn't even get views on that video. And we'd have to suffer. I don't think it's a good deal. It's a bad deal, dude. Carolina Reaper. So far, we've been getting a good deal of green lights, so that's nice. The Ewok Mafia. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no, a roulette chip challenge. What if you just take the first chip? The first chip. like just put you on the ground. That first one. Mic popping? I don't know. I think it's this bag. I think this bag's making noise. I moved it to the bottom. Maybe it make less noise down there. Silly McDonald's bag. Oh, you hear something too? What do you hear? Does the mic sound bad? Really? Hold on a second. $10 probably. Make popping noise. Oh, we gotta get through this light. Well, we're just gonna have to roll with it tonight. Not much I can do about it. Really? Hold on. I don't know what to do about that, guys. Not much I can do while I'm driving. I do hear that. I hear it. I hear it. Sounds like rain. I hear that. I hear it. Sounds like raindrops. Sounds kind of like raindrops, doesn't it? All right, let me switch mics and see if this changes it. Glad you guys said something. I could hear it. I just like put that up to my ear and I could hear it. All right, hold on. Let me switch the mics and see if this will change it. Bought some more microphones. That sucks. Alright, how about that? Is this better? Is that any better? It is better? I wonder if it's that microphone. You still hear it? Oh, I kind of do hear it a little bit too. Oh, I kind of do hear it a little bit. I do. I hear it. Why is this now just happening? What has changed that would make that happen? I hear it, dude. What is it? I wonder what it is. I gotta find it. Dang, man, what the heck? It's bugging me now. But at the same time, I'm still gonna have to come up with the YouTube channel on another device. Oh, you've been hearing it for a while, okay. I don't know, dude. Now I'm okay. Well, Nothing I can do. I gotta keep rolling. I gotta keep rolling. It's a mystery. Another mystery to solve. Oh, nah. I wonder what the speed is out here, because I thought it was gonna be 50 something, but I guess it's 40 something. It's a police officer right in front of me. I'm sitting there worried about this microphone. All right, come on, guys. All right, just let me. We'll worry about I gotta worry about the mic later. I just. No, I don't hear it in the car. I tried to test the micro. I have my stream phone, and I can kind of put that up to my ear, turn the volume up a little bit. I can actually hear it. And I think I know what you guys are talking about. But I don't have the ability to do anything about it right now. Yeah, so. Let me just do the thing. Is Ted leaving? I'll see you later, Ted. Thank you for hanging out. You rock, dude. Have a great night. Ah, great. They're like pulling over. Why are they pulling over? Are they gonna pull me? You gonna come pull me? I know I pulled up on them a little bit quick there. I don't know, man. Yeah, Wake Forest is bugging me out with this police, dude. They act sketchy all the time. Why do they act so sketchy? Just trying to do my job, man. I'd have to just stop. We might not be able to do the late nights in Wake Forest anymore, man. It's just. They're ridiculous, man. They're a little bit too much. They're acting all weird, like pulling up in front of me, like they were pulling over. Like, I don't know why they were pulling over up there. I can sense it, dude. Like, I've been driving for years and years and years, man. I can sense, like, I can look at the way another car is behaving, and I can feel the thoughts, like, of the person, of the individual who's driving, like, and it just sketches me out, man, because I can tell, dude, that they're being sketchy. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, that put us at $16.95. So an additional $9.95 on top of our goal. This is a Taco Bell, $12.20 for 9 miles. I'm gonna take that. All right. All right, $12.20 for 9 miles here. No sound when he stopped. Let me listen to it. It's got to be something with the car. I don't know, Leslie. Let me look at it. I'm trying to figure. When he stops, let me listen to it. It's got to be something with the car. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I'm about to replace these freaking microphones. It's bugging me. Leslie, let me look at it. It's bugging me, man. There's no wire. I can unplug it and plug it back in the transmitter. All right, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go take this order. I don't know what it is, guys. Who's calling me? Nope. All right. I know, right? You said the mic was. You said it was good, and then now it's not. All right, it's okay, guys. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, it could be picking up a vibration of some sort. Let me move it out a little bit and see if that changes it. Does that change it? I don't know. We'll slowly work on this. I can't make too big of a deal out of it while I'm driving, but because I got that going on, and I got these sketchy police. Man, I don't understand why they are the way they are, man. Why do they do that? And it's so transparent, dude. I've been driving for so long, man. It's transparent what they're doing. It's just like when I notice things like that, I notice them over and over and over again, and it bugs me. Are they still out here? Yeah, they're still parked there. They're still parked there. They're parked right there. Anyway. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Busy, what's up? It's going all right. It's going all right. Got a lot going on. A lot of moving parts to the night going on right now. Hold on a second. All right, we can deal with that right now. Let's see. I'll have to read that later, guys. Oh, it's the Taco Bell right here. That's good. That's good. It has been kind of slow, busy. It's not too bad, but it's just been crazy. It's a little bit of everything right now. So, we're dealing with, I guess, audio issues, and I'm dealing with, I don't know, the police have been acting sketchy around here, like they want to pull me over, and I don't like that. I'm not doing anything wrong. But other than that, I mean, I think we're at like 180 something. I think we're going to be in the 190s in a minute. We'll break 200 soon, so that's good. We're doing all right. I'm reaching my out there. Green light. That's awesome. That's what we need. That's what we need. Start. But yeah, other than that, man, it's been good. Just putting in work. Putting in work. I don't think they have where you can go in. Just got to go through the drive-through. Be done at 200. We'll see.
Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. What can I get for you today?
Just have a Doordash order.
What's
Alrighty, thank you. Like loud. Okay, got you. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, perfect. You too. Okay. I'll read you guys' comments in a second. I know you guys are trying to help me with the mic and also do all this stuff here. Hold on. I got it. We got this. Let's do it. Not gonna let it bother me. Is that related to the mic moving back and forth when the car moves? Question is what exactly inside is causing the tap? Which is something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is the way I've been, but you guys have been hearing it for a while, so this is the way I've been doing it for a long time. Like I've been doing this way for a long time. It's been set up just like this. It's never seemed to be a problem till now. And that's what bugs me, you know? It's like, has it always been this way? Now that I notice it, it's like not gonna go away. It's like, dude, do I even freaking live stream tomorrow? You know what I mean? Like, it bugs me, you know? Like, how can I know this and still live stream? Alright, let me, I gotta go past that police officer, man. And then that's bothering me as well. I gotta go back past where I know those police officers are sitting there just waiting, dude. And it's like, whatever, man. It's usually not that big of a deal. It's just, as far as the police, it's just like, I don't know why they're bugging me tonight. Just bringing back memories of like, yeah, busy, I know, I didn't do anything wrong, but it's like, they've been really wanting to, like, they've been like on my tail, like, I don't know, it's just bringing back like flashbacks of times when police overstepped their constitutional bounds against me. Like when you have an experience like that, it can get like brought right back to the forefront when they start acting weird like that. I don't know if that makes sense. And I know it's not all of them, I know. But so it's, All right, whatever. We're not gonna do anything different tonight. We're just gonna rock it out till the end, and we'll just. Shooting at Triangle Town Center. You're looking for somebody? I don't know. Anyway, we got a little mileage on this one. I'll do the math once we get done with this one, and we'll look at where we're at on the totals. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's like always been there. Now I've got to go back and look at different audio or whatever. See if it's always been there, and I can change the settings on the microphones a little bit. There's not but so much I can do though. At a certain point it's like, I don't know, I don't want to like stream again with the stupid problem again, but then it's like if I can't figure out how to fix the problem, like I don't know. It's all good. I'm wondering if there's nothing different about the car. I'm wondering if I dropped the microphones or something and they like I dropped the microphones, and it can't have been both of them. Stops when the cars stop. It's only when I'm driving. Alright, let's see. Vibration issue. All right. I might have some options for that. There might be some things we can do. Might even be able to try something tonight. Let me, I got some thoughts on it. Let me get this delivery delivered, and I'll see what I have sitting around in the car. I might be able to dampen the vibrations around the microphone and see if that works. You want to watch Rambo, Dzar? You should. Great movie. Like, all right, here. If I hold the microphone, do you guys hear it right now? you hear the sound still? Yes? Okay, it has nothing to do with where it's mounted then. So that eliminates that problem. So I can stop fiddling around and not even think about fiddling around and try to fix that. It's got to be electronic, I would think. Not really busy. Let me see if I have another microphone that we could try. I don't know. I'm not sure if that would be the answer either. Let's see. I'm not able to take a left. Do I have to take a right? Take a left? Yeah. Take a left. Wireless microphone. Here, hold on a second. All right. Now, how about now? Do you get? Well, you guys got to get the car rolling first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are right about it not being an audio issue. It's got to be a vibrational issue, but like why the popping? Why is it so abrupt that it's actually popping it? Is it clear now, really? One person said that, but we got to get... Could have also been because I was sitting. Pulsing when driving. Still there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let me think. And it's weird because... Alright guys, I'm back. I'm back, I think. Alright, I'm gonna flip the camera back around. I'm in a neighborhood. Anyway, we're 1 minute until the to the drop off. It's at the end of this neighborhood, pretty much the very end of the neighborhood. I might have to flip the camera back around to get it going. No popping? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Eric, what's up? No popping, right? Really? Did it go away? We just needed the stream to crash. Just reset everything, I guess. Who said reset everything? Was that Yankee that said that? Well, that was smart. Alright, I actually gotta flip the camera back around, because I gotta go down this driveway like this right here. So let me... Oh, that ain't the right one, though. That ain't the right one. It's the one over here. Alright. I'll flip the camera back around. I'll give you a light so you have some visual. Alright, let's see. It's gone? Well, we haven't hit the road yet. It's the road, but that popping sound doesn't sound... To me, it sounded electronic or whatever. Like cancellation or something. So if we reset it, that'd be great. I gotta back out this whole driveway. Holy crap. There's nowhere to turn around. Good thing I'm good at backing out. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. This order really kind of brought us way out here, dude. Way out here. All right, directions. Okay. I'm gonna drop this off, guys. All right. That was 12.20 in addition to where we were before. Whatever that is, $29.15 on this dash plus $169.90. Whatever that is. So $199.05. We got to do 5 more. We got to do 95 more cents. All right, but let me get out of this driveway. It's a long drive. I got to turn the light off because I can't see good. It's dark. I need to be able to see. It's a long dirt driveway. Gotta back out. Dude, good thing I'm good at backing out and it's not somebody that can't drive. Because that would be a nightmare for somebody. That might hold up somebody's entire night. All right, what do we got, guys? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, you guys are great, man. You guys are fantastic. But yeah, John is right, and I'm not gonna get excited about the sound yet, because we still got to get on the road just to make sure. I wonder if it was some kind of interference from the charger. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense that it would go away. Yeah, I mean, that rattling right there is my sunglasses. I can move that out. That's some other thing right there. It's taillight bulb. Well, we're not on the road yet. Let's get on the road first. Let's give it the engine, because the engine's the thing that I'm concerned about. What about now? That's the thing. Oh yeah, I'm kind of listening to it too. It sounds, I think we're all right. We just need to reset it. It's weird how that works. I don't know how that works, but anyway, thanks guys for helping me out with that. I would have, of course, never noticed it and just moved on. But it's good to know. I'm glad to know that can happen. And B, if it does happen, that it could just be, I still don't know exactly what it is, but that somehow resetting it can bring it back to normal. So we all learned something new today. Things like that can happen. For some reason, it seems to be some kind of like, I don't even know. I'm not even going to pretend to know what that was. Right? All right, Tom. Tom's spending my money over there. uh, all right. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for sticking with me through that. Anybody that was new, that just showed up, is new to the channel, is probably like, what the heck is going on? This guy's having a panic attack on the dang live stream. He's talking about police. Oh, dude, I think what got me into the bad mood was the way they were driving behind me and stuff, and like I just know because they had already circled around me. I've got bad, and that I guess it is PTSD. I don't even like to think. I don't even want to think that, but dang it, I might have PTSD from the freaking police interactions. Might be. So that probably set me on a bad course right there. You know, can really mess up your day. But anyway, that's good. Hey, how long has the live stream been, guys? I don't want to go too late, but we do need to hit the 200. We'd love to go get another order. The problem is also that we're out here in the middle of nowhere. We got to drive all the way back. Bad energy, that's right. It is. It's like it's negative energy. It's when you do something bad to somebody, like it sticks with them for a long time. And that's an example of like why to treat people correctly, treat people proper, because it's gonna mess with them, dude, and it's gonna mess with everything down range. So we know that. We're just gonna use that knowledge and do right by people, right? That's kind of the deal. On Mustafar? We're not that far out. I don't see any lava. I think we're good. All right. We'll just go back towards Youngsville. We'll probably get an order of that 24-hour. Yeah. No, I like the stoicism stuff, Yankee. I really do. I'm a fan of it, man. Look, guys, I don't break very often. I wouldn't say I broke tonight. I think that, like, I don't know, man. The police circling you like that, like, from what I've experienced, the way it makes me feel, I'm just going to describe it. Almost like claustrophobia. Because I know they can, like, I know what they can do. And I know they can do it unjustly. But I know they would. I know they're probably not going to. Most don't. But, guys, that's the way it is. It can be. Like, it's not like that every day or whatever. It's just like, just the way those guys were looking at me when they circled, and that's the way it made me feel. So. Whatever reason, it just put me on a different place. But anyway, we're gonna go back through Youngsville. I appreciate you guys. We got to try to get one more order to go over 200 on principle. Is it buffering again? Okay. saw that it was buffering a little bit. Like, dude, don't do that again. So we'll see what we can get here. Yep. X. I can't in something. Sorry, I can't read your name right. I'm usually a lot better in all these situations, but you know, I guess we're all human, man. That's the thing about live streaming for 10 hours, 12 hours a day, though, guys. You're gonna get the, you know, the good and the bad. Some of it. Maybe not the best, maybe not the worst, but you're gonna get some of it. That is a good quote. What's up, Gina? Thank you for the 288th like. I appreciate it. We'll see if we can get an order. What's up, Meep? That means a lot, Yankee, man. I've gotten a little more patient over the years, you know. But stuff still shakes you, man, no matter who you are. I think things can shake you, but it's not the cool thing, right? Like it's not. That's not to say that it's the cool thing to crash out or whatever. It should be the exception to the rule, right? It should be that okay, this happens occasionally, or like like way like less than normal. But yeah, it does happen. It can happen. So I'm thinking once we get into the zone here, we'll get a good chance of getting an order. I mean, I don't know. It's 1 o'clock. We got the speedways. We got 2 speedways. Taco Bells are closed at 2. So we got a Taco Bell, a Speedway, a McDonald's. We have Sheets, but we're not very close to the Sheets. There it is. We got a McDonald's, $7.50 for 6.5 miles. Most of that driving is going to be back to the McDonald's. Well, half of it will be. We're 3 miles from McDonald's, guys. That's the order. That's the one right there, $7.50. Mass through the gap. Interesting. We're slowing down because we're going into town. 35-mile-an-hour zone. So there's another little town here. Youngsville. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. We'll check out this main street, this little town. We'll get a good view of it. David Hunt is still here. I didn't even know you were here, David. Are you working? Are you out dashing right now, or? Probably are, right? If you're listening to me. At 1 o'clock in the morning. Just grinding. Nice. We are in North Carolina. It's a little small town of Youngsville right now. Tom. Just finished. Trying to go live again. It was terrible. Oh, David, did you get a second phone yet? Got to get a second phone, brother. It's gonna make it so much better. But the phone's got to have good service too. I wish I was up there, man. I would get right there with you and I'd help you. We would get it done. We'd figure something out. Yep. Not only would it cease to exist, Yankee, it just makes it less sweet. It's awesome because of that. I think you do too, David. I think you're gonna have to figure out what service is the best in your area and get a phone connected to that network, probably. I can't really recommend the Starlink for streaming what we do, because we go through too much tree cover and too much, underneath big buildings and things like that. So I don't know if that's an option. Now that could work for Tom because I think he has a lot less of that in his market, but like just a different climate. Verizon? Yeah, it's hard to know. Maybe you can get a coverage map for your area. Of the different carriers and stuff. Alright guys, we're gonna go and pick up this McDonald's. Hopefully they have their act together, but it is 1 o'clock. I can't imagine they'd be so busy on a 1 o'clock on a Wednesday, so we'll see. We'll observe. Let's observe. We'll go check in on the McDonald's to see how they're doing. Dark back here. Could be the beginning of a zombie movie. Maybe I need the bright lights to make sure it's safe. Two cars up by the window, one by the call box. We got three cars, three cars, one car, two cars, three cars, three cars. The count. Sesame Street, man. It is Home Depot. Well, it's Ace Hardware, Leslie.
How may I help you?
Yeah, I have a DoorDash order for. Oh, okay, thank you. They didn't even ask for the name. You think it's gonna be 9 minutes? I sure hope not. Did I not say Sesame Street? What did I say? I say something other than Sesame Street? Order for Han Solo. What is the extra pay section in earnings? I don't know. Let me look at it. I'll look at it real quick, David. It seems like I have enough time. Let's look at it together. Well, we don't have to. I mean, we could. Let me go to earnings. I've got 2 live promos on, $250. That's why this order was decent. Well, an hour ago, they're not very consistent, Tom. An hour ago, they asked me for the name. Yeah, let's go look for the extra pay. I'm looking right now. Oh, 1 car down. I think it's been about 3 minutes. Dang it, Tom, you're right again now. I think it was like 2 minutes, right? I think that was 2 minutes. Oh, all right, David. I know what it is. Is it this? Gas reimbursement. Does it look like that? Zoom. I can't zoom. I'm not going to zoom. Anyway. So far, this is the day, by the way, before this dash. But anyway, if it looks like that, that is the gas reimbursement. What's the Trump impersonation? Extra pay? Yeah, gas reimbursement. I got $15 in mine. We will be giving extra pay for gas this week due to circumstances. We will be giving you extra pay. It's going to be the greatest pay that you've ever gotten. Wonderful pay, the best money, $15. Yeah, it is. It's for gas. The accordion. You gotta do the accordion. Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta sway. I can't sway because I'm in the car. You'll be winning bigly. You're gonna be winning. It's gonna be great. You're gonna have all the gas. $15. You're probably gonna be able to go buy 3 gallons. 3 gallons. It's not that much really, actually. But it's big pay, and it's the greatest. And they've never given pay like this. They've never given pay like this. The biggest gas reimbursement that the world has ever seen. They've never seen gas reimbursements quite like this. Quite like this. You're virtually going to be getting rich while other apps are going to be suffering. The other apps, the Uber, they're going to suffer. Uber's not giving gas reimbursements. We are. We did it. It's the greatest. We're the only ones. Yeah. Yeah. It was a quick operation. We went in, we stole the oil, we stole it, we took it. It's ours. Now it's in our reserves, and we're going to use it, and you're going to spend less than you've ever have. Joe, what's up, man? Welcome to the party. We've been through so much. We've made it. We've made it this far. If I do it when I pull up in the drive-thru, probably they're probably not gonna like that. They probably won't like that, dude. It's a 50-50 shot at this point. Hey, how's it going? I got oh dude, hold on. Sorry. I gotta reset the she was very understanding of the fact that my app wasn't ready. Thank you very much. Have a good night. I had it on the earnings tab. I was looking at all that extra pay. I was looking at all that extra pay. I couldn't get my mind off of it. It was so wonderful. All right, let's go, guys. Let's deliver this thing. Where's it going? Jaden Ivy? I don't even know who that is. No, we picked up Cad Bane's order. One of my favorite bounty hunters. Oh no, we need the tariff checks. Your tariff checks will be in the mail almost immediately. Virtually overnight. You'll become thousandaires, everybody. Who is Jaden Ivy, Joe? I don't know who that is. I don't know who we're talking about. right, let me get the mileage. You got out cut for the team. Now, street preaching one. Oh wow, really? Interesting. So he was on a football, like a football or basketball team or something? Chicago Bulls. Interesting. Yeah, I'll look into it later. Like, you know, he's going through something, you know, he's going through a change, maybe. But, we'll have to look at it. Yankee. Yeah. I signed all of your checks. It's a Democrat hoax. It's a Democrat hoax. It's not real. The checks should have been in the mail. I don't know what happened. Eric, what's up? Eric's just exploring. Big deal. Yeah, this isn't even a long delivery. They got like crazy peak pay on right now, actually. It's like $250. I think for 10 more minutes, but I think we're gonna be done. He's exploring all of the YouTube channels. Yep. See what he can find. Never know what you're gonna find, dude. Crazy stuff happening out here in the YouTube streets. Yeah, no, I just haven't, Joe. I mean, I've been, you know, I live stream so much. So you guys got to tell me the interesting stuff so that I can go find out. Because I don't know. I mean, I have my sources, my kind of standardized stuff that I look at, but they're not all going to talk about those things. Because a lot of it is just more raw data. Dude's making bank doing dumb things on YouTube. Yeah, like Eric, like Doordashing. Oh my goodness. No, I know they're doing even dumber stuff than that. Oh, I had to do that myself. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna back into this driveway. I did say it. I've never said I'm a genius. I'm just. Did you see where are they going to the moon again? Yeah, I saw that. The Artemis 2 launch. Well, they're going around the moon. I don't think they're going to march on it. But I don't know. I guess they're saying that maybe one day they will. I know. It was a good order. Wasn't far away. So that put us at 3665 for this dash. We did finally break 200. My goodness, dude. Sometimes it's harder than others. But we did it. We did it. Yeah, you might be off by a few. I don't know. We'll look at it. But hey, close enough. Thanks, Leslie. We do still better than government work sometimes. Let's see, Elon will probably have SpaceX on the moon before NASA. I mean, look, I thought that too. Like, it's like probably right. What's been NASA been doing this whole time? You know what I mean? What have they been doing, really? It's kind of weird when you think about it. It's like, what do you guys do? I didn't self-diagnose myself with PTSD. Somebody's mentioned that, and I said, you know what, maybe that's the direction of the thing that has Oliver. But I'll tell you something, man. It's a pretty ignorant comment, and something like that, a direction like that. Yeah, you should consider that. Having to do with veterans and things like that, you should consider what they've had to go through. Absolutely. But to say that anybody's like comparing one thing to the other, that's a ridiculous comment. That's a stupid comment. Because nobody's done that. Nobody's made that comparison. It's a really stupid comment. All right, guys, let's go get a parking lot. It's in this thing. Let's see, I think we're gonna go to this parking lot down here. First of all, I didn't really even say that I had that, but somebody did mention it, and I was like, maybe, I'm thinking about, okay, maybe the same mechanism of action is at work here, right? Could be, right? It'd be ridiculous not to consider that. But you're acting like somebody's compared their suffering to somebody else's suffering or somebody else's situation. That's apple to oranges. That's ridiculous, dude. What is your name? Oliver P. Oliver P, that was a dumb comment. How long did it take you to think of that? I've never looked at myself as a victim in any way, shape, or form, and I definitely haven't mentioned that tonight. I've had a little bit of a rough night, but I think everybody has. I bet you have a rough night too sometimes. But if you want to complain about it, then I maybe, somebody comes up and they're like, of course people probably aren't watching your life, but if they were, somebody could easily come up and nitpick about your situation and sit there and say, oh yeah, oh, you're complaining about a bad life. Well, I bet the people in the Civil War, if they saw you having a bad life and complaining about your situation, the people in the Civil War, they'd laugh at you. That's what a shame, seeing this weakling. Come on, dude. What the heck are you talking about? What the heck are you talking about? People are ridiculous. What you talking about? All right, guys. I know. It's crazy. All right, guys. Look, we did it. Let me do some actual math. We're gonna cover the math real quick. I'm gonna end the dash. I didn't end it yet. They had quite a little peak pay on 250, so I kind of wanted to stay with it. But I'm gonna go through here real quick. I'm gonna do the math on my thing here, and yeah. You could always go on and on, and like that's the thing, man. Somebody could do that to anybody whenever you're having a bad night. The difference is you don't have 150 people watching your bad night. And so there's not a chance for a troll to come in and just sit there and say, okay, this guy's having a bad night or whatever. And, oh, somebody mentioned PTSD. Oh, what, you know, and then bring all these things to try to make the person feel bad or something. Come on, dude. Get a life. Get a freaking life. So anyway, we got the calculator out. We're going to do our numbers right now. We're going to go look at this. Totals, earnings. Let's look at it. All the way down here. Okay. Oh, don't worry about it, Joe. It's all good. All right, so we got 36.65. I think Leslie was right, but 36.65. We'll just do it officially. 43.20 plus 121.35. Wait, that doesn't even. Oh, hold on. Is it 31? No, 21.35. Not as much as I thought. I think we were off a little bit. Oh yeah, plus the 5. That 5 from earlier. Plus 5.35. That's where it came in. Yep. To 206. Come on. 206. Focus. Alright. And then of course we got the extra pay. Did you guys get that? So anyway, that's the day. We go into the hours. Alright, cool. Yeah, and here's the thing. I want to make it clear. Like, I've never come up and said that, like, straight up, like, I never mentioned that I had PTSD. Somebody said something about it, and I was like, maybe, you know, it could be. It could possibly be slightly something like that. Small degree of it. Guess what? There's degrees of things. There could be, like, the 1 degree, like 1 to 100, you know what I mean? It could be 1 to 100. There could be, like, 2 or 3. There could be a small dose of that. I'm not going to argue with somebody who knows what they're talking about. It's possible. But anyway, whatever. I don't want to really get into that. But what a stupid comment. Anyway, so we got 1 hour and 53 minutes. 2 hours and 28 minutes. So that's 2 hours, 4 hours, and 20 minutes. Roughly. And then 6, that's 10 hours. 46. 11 hours. Gosh, dude, it took us a long time to get there. So if we did 11 hours, 206 by 11. Yeah, we're still right around 18 to 19 an hour. But persevere, right? Just keep going, keep rolling until you get the goal. If you need $200 today, just keep going until you get it. Obviously, got to pay for gas and things like that. But anyway. All right, Leslie. Take care. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I hear you. No, Leslie, I mean, Yankee, it's not your fault. It's probably, honestly, considering what actually happened, you're probably right. But I'm not getting into that because I don't want to, I have no interest, zero interest in making myself out to be some kind of a victim, even in a situation that I'm not going to get into. And like I told you guys earlier, I'm not going to talk about it. because I don't want to talk about it. This isn't the place or the forum to talk about that particular thing. And but you know, you could be right. You could be right. But that doesn't take away from anybody else. Like, that doesn't take away from somebody that has a bad situation. This is why I hate complaining about stuff. I don't like to complain about things, because what's the point? It doesn't do any good. You know, and that's what I'm about, man. But anyway. All right. Eva just dropped the $5 in the chat. Thanks, Eva. Big internet fist bump for you. Let's get some Hulk smashes for Eva in the chat, guys. Let's see if I can do it. I can do it right here. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy. I guess that comment set me off a little bit, because I get tired of like weaklings complaining about stuff too. Like, I actually get tired of that. So it's like the dude's like actually taking a position that I take, and then taking that position, acting like he could take that position against me, or to somehow call me out for that. I tell people all the time, like, this is a weak generation, you know, and everything. Like, I understand that. Like, I know that. I see that. I'm out here calling that out. So you're going to say that about me, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird. It's like, it's really weird, just because I'm having a bad night. But anyway, it is what it is. That's why it probably set me off, man. I don't know. But anyway, thank you, Eva. We do appreciate that. I will throw that in the gas fund. The gas fund's looking decent now, so then we're going to do some more driving. All right, cool. 206.55. Thank you, Leslie. You did great tonight. Have a good night, Leslie. I appreciate it. I appreciate keeping up with the numbers. Almost to 9,000. That is true. Yeah, dude. Pretty good day. We hit 200 on a Wednesday. So this is 3 days in a row we've hit over 200 in this market. Our total for the week so far is like pretty good. Let's see what it is. 645. 645 for the week. So, not bad, right? Not bad. What do you think of that? 34 hours dash time, 34 and a half hours. So we're only getting started. Halfway through the week, we're only just getting started, guys. I appreciate all of you who have been here, everybody, even the haters, even the idiots. Thank you for watching. Congratulations. You made my channel more popular. So I appreciate that. That was to the haters. That one was to the haters. Simply Sims just passed 100. Good job. That's 100 you didn't have, and you just passed it. So it sounds like you're going to keep on going. Are you going to keep on going, or you done for the night? But that's not bad. $100 in 4 or 5 hours is not bad. Guys, you get in here. You know, if you need the money, you get in, you get the money, and you get out and you do the thing you got to do with the money. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. You guys are all doing a good job out there hustling, and I'm proud of you. Done for the night. Order's taking you home. Yeah, it's hard to beat an order that'll actually take you to the house. So, all right, Yankee, take care. You have a good night too. Thank you for the conversation, and you're always a great addition to the chat. I appreciate you. Let's see. Simply Sims is taking the orders, taking him home. That's wonderful, wonderful. All right, guys. Let me look at something else real quick. Hey, Joe, did you check out my videos from Tennessee? We did some videos from Tennessee. I still have some more to do, actually. I have some footage. I don't know if I'm going to use the footage. But, delete that. Delete that. But, yeah, I explored like a fort. Definitely worth checking out. If you haven't. So, you might like it. I'll check out the thing that you were talking about. And we'll get back on that maybe tomorrow. If you catch the live stream. You're usually a little bit late. You're like late. and it's like a few minutes later, and then you come in and you comment. So I'm glad you actually got to catch me tonight. I appreciate you guys. Big shout out to some people today. Big shout out to some people. Real quick, we're gonna do that. Shout out to Eva, Aguri Electric, Charlie's Bingo Adventures, Pachiti Motorsports, Clark Abbott, Stan Moore, who's that? Veritadea, and Moxie Man. Big shout out to Moxie Man. And Gigfoot, Norman is in San Diego, Allie Wood for joining up, becoming a crew member, Crispy Wheats, and Vegan Cookies Good. These are the individuals that are able to bring the show to you tonight. Keep the wheels rolling on this thing. Keep us coming out. Ensure that my wife is cool with me being out at 2 o'clock in the morning. So thank you guys. Big shout out to all those people and all those individuals and to all of you. And I think that said, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Gina, good night. All right. All right, guys. Good night. Good day. Good job, guys. We'll see you, Lord willing, tomorrow. And we'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll see if we can do, I guess we'll keep seeing if we can do 200 a day, you know. And try to get out earlier so it's not so late this time. But we'll see what we can do. All right. With that said, I will catch you guys on the next one. I'm out. Take care.